We let's see. Spot connect. Good morning, guys. Not muted. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Kelly. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, Emmer. Minnie. Two videos. Good morning. Peter. Good morning. Raymond. Good morning. Time. Good morning. Dr. Paula. Good morning. Adidas, good morning. Alice, welcome to Discord. Welcome to the community. Let's go. Azu, good morning. Doug, criminal. Good morning, Erin. Good morning, Edwin. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Ron, yo. KB. So, thank you very much, KB. You as well. Hello, Drew. Hey yo. Olu, good morning. Virgo, let's go. Virgo, good morning. TC, good morning, Brads. Good morning, Brads. Good morning. Dan, when. Good morning. Tesfa, good morning. Waka, good morning. Hi, Donna. Hi, NJ. Hi, Bex. Good morning. Caesar, good morning. Shavo, buenos días. ¿Cómo estás? Buenos días, Vera. Bonjour. Hola. Good morning to all. Hi. Welcome back, guys, to More Monies. It's More Monies. My lotion. Michelle, good morning. Let's go. Empress, hiyo. How are you? Good morning. Pre-market movers, guys. Again, so HKD seems to be the story now, doesn't it? So that stock went from $13, right? HKD goes from $13. Crystal, good morning. Yo. I'm good. Diamond, how are you? All right, goes from $13. IPO at $8, all the way to $1,000 in a week. From $8 to $1,000 in a week, right? Um, so now all the other companies that are connected to this stock are rallying. So a few days ago, and last night, and yesterday, we talked about how AMTD, right, was a subsidiary. Because if you search up like HKD, it shows up as AMTD, right? So now AMTD is finally popping. So well, not now, it popped last night, right? And this morning, right? Bev, good morning. Abraham, good morning. Good morning. Right, so AMTD is finally pumping now because again, it owns a majority of HKD. AMTD owns 90% of HKD, right? So, and also now we have KRKR. We talked about KRKR 2 days ago in Discord because they have a metaverse kind of a joint venture with HKD, right? Now these two stocks are pumping. What the hell is AMTD, Eric? Do you not remember the stock? Remember the stock that ran to $1,000 from $8, $13, right? These guys own 90% of that stock, right? And then again, KRKR is a joint venture with HKD, right? So you see these two names exploding now is because they're connected, right? So again, if I go to the charts here, so this is HKD, right? Obviously, again, well, if I pull up the daily here, it's been massive, right? Again, look at that thing go, right? That's IPO. That's IPO, right? It only shows $13 here, but then that's 1,000. Well, it gapped up all the way to $1,000 last night and then sold off, right? So $999.99, right? That's what it ran to last night. And again, if you look at the stock, right, and you zoom in here, HKD, you see how it says AMTD, Digital Inc., right? Well, and then you zoom out, and then if you take a look at this other stock, right, the stock of this is actually AMTD. So this is actually AMTD, right? So they own a lot of that, right? So do not FOMO. We talked about this last night. Again, this is the importance of Discord too, right? Because this has been the conversation in Discord last night and all morning long, right? So AMTD, KRKR, right? So we never talked about KRKR on stream. We talked about KRKR 2 days ago in Discord. Um, Pablo and I talked about KRKR on Discord like 2 days ago, because again, like right, they have a joint venture. So it's cool how KRKR is actually pumping now, right? Just because of that connectedness. KRKR, by the way, we talked about this last night before we got off on stream, right? And these guys were at $2. Well, just below $3, right? I remember Kelly getting it at 284 or something like that. Well, from $2, it is now a 400% pre-market. It's sitting at $10.66, right? So that thing has exploded, right? $10.70. It's going, right? KRKR is AMTD is going, right? So that's impressive, right? And then we take a look at the other one as well. Not quite sure what number we talked about on this one here. I'll take a look again. So gap ups are obviously for selling. These things are gonna, create a lot of FOMO. So I would be careful, right? I would try not to rush in at the open because one's exploded. It's not the same. It's not the same float. But there's gonna be a lot of hype. Isabel, good morning. Empress, good to see you back. Welcome, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. There's a bunch of criminals in here that snapped KRKR and AMTD. Yeah, guys, right? So a whole bunch of criminals. But that's what hot trades is, isn't it? That's what we are, right? But anyways, again, that's HKD in the middle. This thing's had its run already, right? It's had its run all the way to $1,000. I mean, like I've never seen a stock go to $1,000. Well, I mean, we have. But to like these are stocks that would take you like a few years, right? You think about like the Teslas, the Amazons, you're like, wow, well, not even Amazon, but that took a little bit longer. But you think about like the Teslas and what else, right? These things take you like it take you a few years to get to $1,000, don't they? When you see a stock go from like the teens below 100 all the way to 1,000, that's incredible. Before the close, Diamond, you're a criminal. KRKR too late. G Mario, I would give it a second, right? I would give it a second at the open and kind of see what's happening before I make that decision. Because I don't know if it's too late, right? I don't know if that FOMO is still going to be there when the market opens, or if people take profits, right? So, Craig, good morning. Good morning, good morning. When did you become a member, Alice? When did you become a member? You criminal. You criminal. Criminal. Let's go. Go. Please and thank you, Donna. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look. Then I can take a look at FFI as well, right? As long as you, again, just let me know what you're looking for, and I'll take a look, guys. So again, that's what we will be focusing on today, I bet, right? Again, AMTD, HKD, and KRKR, right? Again, so if you have any questions, Chatman, good morning. Just let me know. So I'm just gonna pull up the pre-market movers list here, guys. Again, top stock on here. We know why it's moving. We talked about this already for a few days now, right? So no surprise there. Right, so and then APDN is up 130% this morning with some really good volume as well, right? So and I don't see any news unless I'm missing something on my front. I'm sure I am, right? So but if you have any questions, just let me know, right? So hey yo, Mindy, hey yo. Right. So if you have any questions, let me know about the APDN. Right. So again, we've talked about AMTD from $2 yesterday to $11 this morning, right? So, and then again, we're going to be focusing on KRK. I'll click on this and see if there are any articles on here again. So, nothing new, right? We talked about KRK again a few days ago because of the connectedness to HKD, right? Everything is HKD now, isn't it? Right? So, good morning, bro. What's up, in it? What's up, Tesh? In it. Let's go. Roger, good morning. Nice scalp play. There you go. So again, if you have any questions, any specific questions about these stonks, guys, let me know. Last night when I realized I missed the connection between HKD and AMTD, that cost me monies. Yeah, it will cost you monies. It will cost you monies, Alice, right? So Alice says I became a member last night when I realized I missed the connection between HKD and AMTD. Yeah, again, so we talked about this connectedness mostly in Discord, right? So yeah, again, KLKL was never mentioned on stream because again we talked about it in Discord. The market is not open, guys. So let's move on, right? So market's open here. Again, so that's AMTD, right? These guys again own 90% of the stock that went to $1,000. So again, that's where all that hype is coming from. Focus, good morning. And then KRKR here, right? These guys work well in connection. So I might have to pull up that article there and kind of show you guys what's going on. But it's like a little like, if you go on the website, there's a little like, not on the website, yeah, on the website there's a little like piece thing that kind of shows you like their partners, and these guys work like on a metaverse type thing with them, right? So you want to see where this thing is at now, guys. 900, over $900. HKD is at $900, guys. Today is gonna be crazy. You can tell already, can't you? Right? We haven't even talked about the S&P, right? That's SPY. Meh, whatever. Let's keep it over there, right? So it's gonna be a volatile day. So be patient, please and thank you. If you're not in already, maybe give these things a few seconds here to kind of settle and chill out, right? Joe, good morning. Good morning, good morning. We're sitting at $11 now, guys. 400 and 430, 40%, right? For AMTD here. So again, we don't see, we've had a nice massive gap up, a 440% gap up, guys. 460%, and it's climbing, right? So it's kind of hard now to say, you know what, this is our support, because we haven't really tested these levels, right? So you want to be a little bit careful. I mean, they're all pumping, right? KRKR is also up 70%. Criminals, look at that thing go, right? I mean, like, what do you do with this? 960%, guys. It's still going $960 and climbing, right? We thought HKD was done. It's not done. It's not done. It's not crashing, right? I mean, look at the 516% for AMTD. 516%. Just before the close, then I forward in at this morning, Kelly, to the bridge. $977. But amazing. Amazing. This quarter, amazing. Criminals, but amazing. What's going on with Rev is starting strong. Let's take a look at Revlon as well. I just want to watch these things for a second here, guys, because again, I think this is where like $990. $990. And then we have like APDN on the other screen here, right? It's currently halted, like Mindy says in the chat, right? It's halted. Couldn't find any news for these guys. Again, so we have Revlon selling off a little bit at the open here. We have CZOO selling off a little bit at the open and getting most gap ups off of selling, right? In both CNBC can suck it, yeah. So I know CNBC is trying to on calls. I was on which calls, man? Which calls? APDN or what? My AMC calls are going, yeah, they are. That's because the S&P is pushing this morning, right? SPY is pushing this morning a little bit here, so that's amazing, right? So see if the S&P can get back above 410. But anyways, again, so that's AMTD, right? Do not rush in at the open, guys. Try not to rush in at the open, right? So AMTD is dipping here now. This thing was up 500 and something percent, right? And now it's dipping, dip skiing, right? So is KRKR. KRKR is dipping as well, right? So again, look at that thing, right? From green, from 70% plus, right, to only 50%, only 50%, only 50%, right? So is this halted? Yeah. So AMTD is now halted, right? So again, be careful, please and thank you, right? Try not to FOMO. I know it's fun. I know it's exciting. These things are, right? People take a look at this stock and say, wow, from this to $1,000, how about the other companies that are connected also do that, right? So I mean, like, so again, 350% in halted, right? You don't see the link to Discord, Isabel. So you have to become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member, and then you get the link to join Discord. All right. So, or you can just follow the link that's showing up in the chat now from Nightbot, and then become a member. Damn thing, 7,000 for $5 calls for APDN August 19. That's madness. Let me take a look at APDN again. So APDN is currently halted. Nice little sell off at the open, into the open actually, Mindy. And then boom booms right away. And then boom booms right away. Right? So boy, I need to buy put. Game plan changed. Puts. And then again, so CZOO is another one here that we can kind of take a look at, guys. Just want to give these things a few seconds at the open to kind of find their footing before we make a decision, right? So most of them are selling off, right? As normal stocks should. Revlon is back to green here, which is cool, right? Revlon had a massive dip at the open and then recovery. So Revlon's had some really good support actually at $8. Like $8 support all day yesterday, and then now it's doing the same thing, right? And there goes CZOO, right? CZOO, 70%. Nice sell off at the open, right? And now it's thrusting. Is what? It is thrusting. And what's Jeff? Good morning. It's Vrax is halted down. Okay. Halted Vrax. Again, let me pull up the pre-market movers list here. So we kind of talked about some of those names there. most of these stocks don't seem to have like you know, like a thing, like a thing. But do we care? Uh, what did I do to Mindy? Mindy's been busy, guys. Mindy's been working hard and sweating in the heat and getting ready for some things. She's in the chat. Mindy's in the chat. Mindy was on a trip. She came back. She's busy. Summer season, farming and whatnot. Yeah. I'm at the AMTD at 167. No idea. No idea. I would. I was up 600%. Took profits. Corinda, congratulations. Good job. Right. Teamwork. Nasa, good morning. No ceiling. No ceiling. Right. From $1.67. Right. So most of you guys are in these stocks at some really really good prices. Again, so AMTD is currently halted, guys. Um, for a minute, give me like la, 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 la. Let's go. Let's go. Mindy says, I will. Let's go. Good morning, pizza. Hey, you made it, Isabel. You made it. Welcome. Thank you, Mindy. Welcome to Discord, Isabel. If you send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, Isabel, hotratesx at gmail. I will send you an invite. And then all you have to do is just follow the steps in the Rose channel once you click on the link. Follow the steps in the Rose channel, right? So, again, so send me a quick email at the top of your screen there, and then come join us in Discord. Mindy's coming on, by the way. Mindy's drinking some coffee, and she'll come on. And yeah, smash the like. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. Isabel, welcome. Sizu, Q, yes. Uh, what about it? What's your question? Again, it looks good this morning, right? So that's it on the far right hand side there. That is APDN, right? Currently halted for the second time here now, right? Halt, on halt, right? Good morning, Ralph. Good morning, right? So again, it's currently halted, and then Revlon is still trying to decide what he wants to do here. But again, that's CZ, oh, right? So yeah, thrusting is what it's doing. It's thrusting. And run? Why? Because people FOMO Kelly. I mean, that's a good enough reason. That's a good. I mean, like, look at that thing go, right? So here goes KRKR, guys, right? So again, if you're wondering why these stocks are running, right? Story. So we've talked about this stock again, HKD, right? HKD IPOs at $8, 780, right? 780, and then it runs from 780. $13 all the way to $1,000. It's currently halted at $835, right? So people get excited, right? So in the process of DD, right? So people start to realize that AMTD owns 90% of this stock, right? So now AMTD goes from a dollar below $2 now all the way to $12. This thing was up 600%, 500%. Now it's dipping, right? And then also the other stock here, KRKR, people realize that this is a partner of HKD, right? They're working on a metaverse type thing together, and now the stock goes up 70% as well, right? So it's all the all the connected hype. So yeah. Anyways, um, if you're not in Discord, you missed out on most of these plays because again, it's like when we come on stream, these stocks have ran up 600% already. But when we talk about them in Discord, sometimes they're only up one. They're starting the run, right? So because people can see them when we're not on, and say something, right? So which is amazing. So again, membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. We're dipping here, guys. Again, so see what we can sell up to and consolidate, right? For AMTD, these things are gonna move quick, like quick. They're all selling off right now, so be careful, right? How high can it go? Not sure. OPM, good morning, Siga. Interesting. I think it's because honestly, Edwin, GOVX has done the last 2 days or so. GOVX has done better than Siga, so maybe they're almost taking turns, right? Yeah. Pelosi drama. Why? Like from a trip to like Nancy Pelosi, from a trip to Taiwan and back. I mean, that is a good. You're telling us it's a good buy, or you're asking? Is it a good buy? Are you asking? I don't know. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these other stonks, guys. Again, so most of them are running, right? Again, there goes Revlon. Revlon has found some really good support around $9. See if we can push for $10 here now. Revlon looks really good. So HKD is an AMC? Nope. There's other stocks that we found out, Peter. AMC wasn't one of them, and AMC isn't thrusting just like that, right? So again, so that's Revlon, guys. Support at $8, right? See if we can get back above $10 here. Um, and here goes CZOO, right? I'm gonna call it CZOO, right? 90 cents incoming, right? So that thing again had a nice dip at the open here, and then said and once and thrust and once and thrust, and it's going, right? So that looks really good there. I know it's tough to kind of look for positions here when these things are just thrusting like this, but sometimes you just have to give it a second, honestly. Right? So just give it a second and hope, right? And hope that they can come back and give you an entry or something, right? Because you don't want to be the person that FOMOs and then it starts crashing, right? So be careful. Holding life, fire drifts off the coast. Oh no. To the bridge we go. Those guys need to chill, Jeff. They need to chill. Need to chill. Old news, but AMTD International partnered with KRKR and it's a joint venture vehicle, life cycle platform, new economy. Yeah, yeah. I need to find that little article. So a few days ago, I don't know if we posted it in Discord. It showed you like the HKD partners, right? KRKR was among the list. For reason though, those are reasons for that. It might have been because of the smaller float or something like that. I need to go find the article. You can actually see in real time. Yeah, Wako. That's scary. Scary. Again, that's Revlon, right? So APDN is dipping a little bit here, Mindy. So I don't know if you're still looking for right. So and CZU's at 90 cents here. But anyways, let's go back here to some of these names. It's in a weird spot here. So AMCD is in a weird spot here in the sense that again, like if I pull up the daily chart, do that right now for AMTD here. AMTD. That's a massive candle, isn't it? Right? That's a massive candle, and um, it's interesting how this stock has rallied to $16 before here, right? Massive pump and dump. This goes all the. This is what August 19, 2020. August 19, 2020. Interesting. Just a massive pump and dump. So this stock looks like a massive pump and dump to me. It's a massive pump and dump. It's a massive pump and dump to everybody else, right? So we're only playing with this name because of the connectedness to again to HKD, right? So this will be a massive pump and dump at some point. So just make sure you're not the last one to, you're not the last person in the room to turn the lights off, please. You can see all these again. You can see if I start zooming in here, you can see all these massive pump and dumps, right? So this one's a massive one as well. If you're looking for position into this stock, which some of you guys are, it's hard. It's hard. I like what these candles are starting to do here now. They're consolidating, right? But I kind of want to see a curl, right? Which we are doing here now, right? So if we can curl and break above that 9-day moving average at 950 there, maybe it's time to thrust it, right? So again, if we can break above that moving average here, or come back and give us a double bottom, maybe there's something here to maybe there's something here. Yes, listen. So if you take a look at the trades ideas channel in Discord, right? So if you take a look at the trades ideas channel there, Pablo's posted some stuff in there. We talked about. So someone mentioned this ticker yesterday on stream, right? So Pablo's posted some stuff in there again. So for CHWA. For CHW, because again, so the SEC has done the filing and it shows that they have a small float, right? So that's why most of these stocks run, right? Because that confirmation of a small float. And here goes the AMTD, right? So AMTD is curling here now, broke above that 850 and it's going for $10 already, right? So see if we can break above $10 again. So let it sell off and then start to consolidate, right? And it's breaking above that moving average and trying to thrust here. Let's see if we can actually keep sending it for HKD. Should have jumped in, Andrew, on for fine. Okay. 555 and there goes $10, guys. Come on, can we break above $10? Right, $10 would be a really nice level if we could break above that and just kind of consolidate. There we go, right? So breaking above $10 there again, let it sell off, right? There's always that sell off at the open, right? So again, sell off at the open, ignore the excitement and whatnot, right? Let it dip and consolidate, right? So dip and consolidate, and then it's trying to rally here, right? So again, I'd like for this thing to really sit above $10 though, just to be comfortable, right? Because if we're gonna play games like this, I bet you this stock will go like this today, though. Like massive pump, massive dump, massive pump, massive dump. So you want to be very careful. You want to be very, very careful, please and thank you, right? So these candles are going to be volatile, especially when, like, especially when you're watching the stock. The thing that's going to be hard about this now, as well, back to the bottoms here at 850 for this stock now, right? The thing that's going to be tough about like AMTD and also KRKR is because, again, they're following a stock that's exploded already. So when that stock sells off, they sell off as well, right? So you notice that every time you get it, so this is HKD, right? Every time you get a little movement on HKD, these all the two stocks react, right? So you want to be extremely careful. So we're watching all three of them, right, to kind of get an idea, right? Again, these two react more than HKD itself. My phone is ringing, ringing. Uh, 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 ooh. Uh, of no, 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 no. Let's go. Creating a nice bar code for higher highs and higher lows. Yeah, I think yeah, it actually looks nice. Well, I mean, it's holding a nice level, and that's all you want to kind of see, right? For these stocks to hold a level, and that's the same story too, honestly, with AMTD, right? So they are almost double bottoming, right? So as long as we're not breaking below 780 here for this stock again, so that's AMTD kind of looking for a double bottom here. So what I like to see here now is something like this, right? So if we can find the base to right there and then do that and do that again and then send it, that would be beautiful, right? So it's kind of double bottoming here at 780, which is perfect, right? So 3 hunts, Chad. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, right? So if we can hold that double bottom, that would be cool, right? Same thing for KRKR here. KRKR again, not quite a double bottom, but these stocks are not crashing to the abyss. It's halted again, to the upside or to the downside. Let me take a look here. So, ooh, there we go, guys. APDN. Look at that thing go. Monies. Anyways, again, that's CZOO, guys. We talked about CZOO. Right, we just talked about CZOO at again 80 cents, 90 cents, and that thing is thrusting. It's absolutely killing it. Revlon is also up 10% now. You know what? Today is a thrusty day, isn't it? Just thrust day. Yeah, it's halted, right? APDN is halted in the middle there. CZOO is just going. Like that thing is just 114% and climbing, right? It's just going and going and going. Right. So in terms of resistance here, honestly, again, that's a massive thrust candle. I would be waiting for a retracement to a dollar, right, to kind of see what it looks like at a dollar before I took a position, right? So it's called I don't even know the name. Unbelievable. And it's still going here, $1.09, right? So again, a retracement would be nice, but it doesn't seem to want to come down, does it? Anyways, Revlon is stalling here a little bit. Oh wow. This thing has no chill, does it? Mm-mm. No chill. And it's halted here at $1.10 now, right? So it's halted at $1.10 here, guys. CZOO, right? So CZOO, interesting. 1,000. But yeah, false pump trap. What's a false pump trap? What's false? Let us know what's false. Anyway, so we're kind of hoping for a double bottom here, right? For AMTD, and it's kind of playing out here. We need the green candle now. We need the big boom boom candle, right? So that's what we're waiting for. Again, bottom, right? See 780. So now we can't be breaking below 780. Otherwise, that's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? In it, bruv. In it, bruv. Empress, how's my in it, bruv. Snap is looking to rebound. Okay. Andrew, again, if you have any questions, right, Michael, if you have any questions, again, like, I am in a position in frags, I need, I'll take a look. Just let me know. Give me some details and I'll take a look, right? So, come on, ANTD, you can do it. Give us a boom boom here. Give us a boom boom. There you go. Nah, 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 nah. Question for you guys in the chat. Watch how crazy this is. Question for you guys in the chat, right? So if you are in HKD, AMTD, or KRKR, type in yes in the chat. If you're in one of these names, type in yes in the chat. I bet you everyone's gonna say except for so type in yes. If you are in one of these names, type in yes, right? AMTD, HKD, OKRKR. It's gonna be yes, 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 yes. I mean, who isn't in this, right? So you take a look at a stock that goes from 13 to $1,000, and you're like, excuse me, you don't want me to be a part of this? No thanks, right? So again, I'm liking what AMTD is starting to do here, right? Which is kind of what we want to see. Again, that double bottom, right? The W. Yes, Peter said no. Right. So we want to see a thrust here above $10 here now. Again, we cannot break below these bottoms here. We formed a nice double bottom here, right? Bottoms. Right there at 780. Now we need to kind of confirm that and keep thrusting, right? So I'd like to see a candle close above the 9 here. That would be good to see. Good to see. Is it halted? Yes, it's halted, right? So double bottom. Come on.
Bottom.
Um, Revlon, yeah, Revlon. Criminals, please and thank you. Yeah, it's struggling to really close above that moving average, and that's kind of the last thing I'm looking at there for potential thrust. Right? Again, we have that bottom, but we also need to clear that moving average because you notice what's happened here is so initially we had that bottom test 780, we rallied all the way to that moving average and failed. Right? So now you can kind of see how we're struggling at that same level. Right? It's not the price, it's the moving average, right? So again, let's see what happens here at that moving average. So the blue line is what I'm looking for there, looking at, right? So we need to break above that, and then we will kind of confirm to send it, right? So APDN is on halted here, guys. That thing is $2. Right? It's $2 and halted again, right? It's halted again, right? At $2. So Revlon is thrusting, guys. So Revlon has a range, $8 to $10, $8 to $10, right? That's been the range for the last 2 days now, right? Again, $8 to $10 for Revlon. Revlon is thrusting for that $10 here now. It's going, it's thrusting. So if you're in Revlon, congratulations. CZOO still halted, guys, at $10 at $1.10 here, right? So uh, um, anyways, so again, Caesar's halted. APDN is halted for the third time, it seems like, right? Or the fourth, or the whatever, right? So that's really good. So there you go. And so Revlon again, slowly going for $10 here. The S&P, you know what's funny is the S&P selling off, right? S&P is sitting at the lows of the day. Do we care? We no care, we no care, we no care. Let's go to the zero. We no care, we no care, and suck it, spy. Anyways, moving on. We have other names to do. So we have places to be, planes to catch, monies to make. AMTD again. AMTD needs to clear that moving average here, right? Otherwise, it's going to be in a bit of a range here. 780 to that level. 780 to that level, right? So that thing needs to send it here. If it breaks above 718, then that would be obviously be a red flag, right? Because now we're breaking out of that bottom, right? Like we mentioned, again, when the market opens, you kind of want to give it a second, right? Give it a second because these things always happen, like on every stock, right? Even HKD, right? So HKD, remember how we talked about how that stock would give us a triple bottom and then pump it, right? Or consolidate and then pump it. Every stock gives you that support, right? So it always seems like you're gonna miss something in the morning, but you never miss anything because these stocks will always give you that support, right? So this one is giving us a double bottom here, right? It's consolidating for now. We need that thrust above the 9 right? And then we should be just waiting for the rocket to launch. Small loss, if any. Sounds good. Shake and bake, shake and bake. Right? We need to thrust it there. Shake and bake. Right? So I bet you these stocks are kind of waiting to see what the reaction here, and that's the scary part, right? The scary part about this is the scary part about this is AMTD, right? That's the concern. The fact that this thing again is rallied already, and when it does dip, these other two stocks will follow, right? So I'm starting to like what we're doing here, right? Again, so for AMTD, again, we're consolidating, right? We're starting to break above that moving average, which is what we need, right? Break above that moving average, right? So, I mean, the issue is like, do you have a like again? Just make sure if you do take a position here, which is not bad at all because we are consolidating, right? So I'm trying to curl here. Just make sure you're watching that bottom there, right? If we break below that bottom, then you want to maybe consider like running, Jeff, right? Because again, this doesn't look bad to me here. We just need to clear that moving average here, right? So and send it. You like my drawing? What does it look like? What does that drawing look like? Hopefully nothing. Nothing. Hopefully nothing. Anyways, so it's trying. It's trying. Come on, thrust. Come on now, go. It's fighting. It's fighting. Here we go. Here we go. Is that our first candle? Yes. Come on now. We need this candle to be a boom boom candle. Tide is gassing. Oh lordy. I turned 6 into 60 with AMTD. I'm well over a PDT row. Ox. Ox. Look at this, guys, right? Like these two stocks, these three stocks are like they're changing lives, right? From 6 to 60. Wow, congratulations. And there we go, Jeff, right? So we're thrusting there, right? 950. Now we need to stay above that moving average here. And again, if you're in there and it's making you profits, please make sure you kind of have a plan, right? In terms of like, okay, here's my stop loss. I got in here, right? I'm moving my stop loss a little bit higher. So just keep that in mind. And here we go, 960, and then a sell off. 930. Come on. It's so volatile. We just went from 960 all the way to $9, right? It's extremely volatile. So you want to be aware of that and be careful, right? So anyways, the S&P is still selling out there. See if we can stay above here, above $9 here for the stock. What is it? 998.69, 896. Yeah, see if we can stay above that 9-day moving average here now, right? So and arguing with at the same time, what a morning, Joe. Yeah. Tell the wife to hi honey, let me make these monies. Anyways, again, so we're kind of holding about that moving average. So again, resistance on the way up, right? Now it's become support. So that's perfect, right? So yeah, into a dust by trading BBIG. I turned it into dust. So again, AMTD looks good there. Well, trying to, right? KRKR is the other one, right? That we're tracking very closely. KRKR actually came back and finally gave us a double bottom, which we completely missed because we were paying attention to the other one, right? So again, because the other one had a double bottom, so we missed this double bottom, right? So again, double bottoms, guys, right? Happen at the open, right? Double bottoms. Wait for these double bottoms. Wait for the open, wait for them to retrace, get a double bottom, and say, you son of a B, I'm in, right? So we take a look at the other stocks, guys. Look at this thing go. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. APDN, right? APDN again is absolutely killing it here. It's up 236% now. Can I, um, yeah, it's halted again, Michelle. One second, guys. Mindy? Hmm. um, these are la 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 la. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link. If you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Become a member and come join us in Discord, right? Again, so that's CZOO, right? CZOO got on halted and then started selling off. What do you really want to see if you're holding CZOO here, guys, is a retest to $1 and then see what happens at that level, right? So I'm going to put a line here at $1, right? That's what you want to see, right? Again, I will usually ignore these stocks, right, when they break above $1 and then wait for that retest to $1 and then see if we can get a curl at $1 for CZOO there. If we can, cool, right? So APDN is halted, guys. I mean, this thing's been halted more than pizza's hair. Pizza, I'm kidding. Right, so this thing's just been thrusting since the open here. Sell off into the market open and then thrust, halt, right? It's just going. So again, the question is when Dipskis, right? I hope not, but let's keep going. Um, right, so anyways, again, that looks good there, right? And then Revlon is just flagging kind of just below, just above that moving average at 950, 960 there. So that's not too bad. Again, Revlon looks really good here. Revlon is kind of doing the same thing it's done all morning for the most part, right? Again, like pump and flag above the 9, pump and flag above the 9, right? So see if Revlon can flag here and then send it for more, right? So Revlon looks good there. And let's move on to the to the gems of the right. So we talked about again. So for AMTD, right? AMTD is looking good there. Jeff, did you get in or no? So here goes AMTD for $10, right? Again, so we talk about at the open, right? Wait for that double bottom, wait for the stocks to retrace and give you that double bottom, right? So that's kind of what we're looking for there. I don't know what that looks like to some of you guys. Uh, you up, Tesh? Already, Tesh? Let's go. Right. So again, I don't know what this looks like to some of you guys because I can see the picture now and because someone mentioned it. Anyway, so we're getting a double bottom W curl here, right? So if you got in at whatever level that is, please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Please make sure you have a because these things are gonna move very quickly. Um, you don't want to be right. You know what I mean? So right? So you don't want to be the tide is pumping 25%. I always like tend to ignore tide because tide will always pump and dump. I don't know why, Dan. I'll take a look at tide, but that thing is always pumping and dumping for some reason. Like it just never holds these gains, and that's the concern. It's about to go to 250, J. Well, that's amazing, right? So. There you go. You've never felt like this, Serge. I've never felt like this. Thoughts on entry, Kodai? If you're looking for an entry into that stock at a dollar, just make sure we hold a dollar, right? Again, that's not a bad spot, right? That's not a bad spot at all. Like if I did anything like that, I'd be looking for a stop loss around like 99 cents, Kodai, or something like that, right? So not bad. As long as you have a plan, though, right? And then again, so APDN is currently halted. Right, you in at $1.50, Jay. Okay, nice, congratulations. I think Mindy's in like $1.60 or something, or 50. Not sure. Right, and there goes. Right, there goes off a dollar. Kodai. I don't know if you had the chance to do it, but it's going. It's going. So Mindy's look at that thing go off a dollar. It's absolutely thrusting there, Kodai. Oh, it's thrusting now. I don't know if you got your dollar. I hope you got your dollar, Kodai. Because that thing is gone. It's gone. It's goning. CZOO. CZOO. Oh, Mindy, where you going? Um, you hesitated, Kodai? Oi. Yeah. So Mindy's scandalous this morning. That's the word she's using. Mindy, wait, did you take? No, you didn't take it off. Hi, how are you?
Good.
Minnie's why are you sitting where you're sitting? Minnie's
That's
like, hey,
my
can I
opinion record right there. It's
uh
scandalous, but I mean, there's no. It's just scandalous. It's just scandalous. There's nothing there. Okay, I can
you
change
guys
it.
see
It's a
Mindy's
classic.
like cover
It's a classic.
can you
But
guys
you
see
know
that?
what? Hold on.
Uh,
The PPN is a dangerous stock to buy, but it'll keep on halting while coming down too. Yeah, probably. But I'm in there like swimwear.
Mindy, I was like,
And no
you don't
stop
want to
loss
use
bet for
no
me.
stop
I was
loss?
just like, no, that's a straight up gamble.
No, but like like sometimes like
No.
Minji
Well, at this
hustlers.
point in the game with me, like,
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you guys, I'm always one for stop losses, especially in crypto. Actually,
Uh-huh.
especially not in crypto, but especially when trading, stop losses are good, right?
Yeah.
However, for me
Hmm.
right now,
Hmm.
I don't give a flying heck about a stop loss. I will lose it
You
because,
lose? Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
I know.
I just bought like literally hundreds of dollars worth of lottery tickets. Will I do that again? Absolutely not.
That's how much money you spent on those lottery tickets?
Well, like $140, yeah.
And you didn't win anything?
I got like a free ticket. Yeah. The
Unbelievable.
Hi guys. Hi Peter, Michelle. What's up? Tej, what's up, bro? Hey guys, Hugh. What's up? I feel like everyone made a hell lot of money this week.
Yep. Yep. Make those monies, guys. We like when you get something
If
like
you
this,
if
you
you missed out, I'm sorry. Don't try to chase it.
yeah.
I'm chasing APDN just because got it at $1.60 this morning, and I was like, yeah, let me try it. Let me try it. If it,
Peter says
it can't be that
so.
hard. That's what I feel like.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. Oh, what? Speak for myself. What did I say?
No, because he said I will make a hell of a lot of money this week. Peter's like, speak for yourself. Rubbish.
I'm not speaking for myself. I'm speaking for Michelle and everybody
Michelle.
else. I'm chasing it, dude. Like straight up. I would be the first to tell you that I FOMO'd into APDN. It
Yeah.
was up 100%. And do I ever buy something that's up 100%? Absolutely not. Did I do that today? Yeah, I woke up on the wrong side of bed and was like, let me deposit a little bit of money.
And for what she said, Michelle, you too? Yeah, I mean, like everyone did.
I was like,
Well,
savings account who? Nah, I'll buy APDN.
yeah, exactly. For the
I mean,
most part,
what's
it's all,
what's the worst that can happen? Zero? Come on,
yeah,
we've been there before. Or callous.
exactly. Yep,
We know
exactly.
what it's like.
Exactly. Exactly. So let's see. Into KRKR, Peter. Okay, let me take a look. Right. So KRKR is sitting flat there. Right. So
Oh, Blaze has intruders. Um, it'll be unhalted. It'll be 250 plus. Yeah, probably. And it'll be halted again. You know. But if not, don't be disappointed, Jay, because it's just a game. But we in there, like swim there. No FOMO here, Trig. That's okay. I haven't FOMO in a long time, and like a long time, guys. So I was like, you know what? August is a good month for me to try to FOMO because I'm missing out on everything because I'm a doomsday person, you guys. Ask Blaze. I'm like, oh, we're crashing. This whole market's crashing. What happens? Buy pumps. I'm like, no, it's still crashing. I stick to my guns, you guys. Oh,
you what?
APTN's unhalted,
It's
263.
unhalted finally. Okay. Look at that candle there. Wait. It's $1.63. Is it halted again?
You guys.
Look at Revlon go. Like look at Revlon go. Look at it. Look at CZOO go. A dollar
And who
22
told
now.
me to buy puts on Revlon?
Huh? Min? Like do you not know what time it was? Like you like are you confused about the timeline or something? Like do you not like remember when this story happened? Like
I
like
don't. You guys, everything blurs together. Blaze will say, look at Revlon. Buy some puts. I'm like, okay. And I look, I'm like, nah. Do I know what day that was? Absolutely not. Could that have been a month ago? Probably. Do I know? No. I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is. Guys, we've been playing crypto too much. We tried to play crypto last night, and it was it was fun. It was fun. But then I woke up, and the thing that we tried to short was like to the abyss. I'm like, frick.
yep.
But you know
Yep.
what? It's
Yep.
uh, it's it's just a game. Nah, bruv, in it. You're in it, Tej.
No, Mindy, that's like no. That's like, Mindy, that's British slang, In it,
Nah,
bruv. In it, bruv. It's like,
oh, like,
oh,
isn't it? Is that what you're
yeah.
saying? Oh my hell!
Yeah.
All
It's like,
right. All
Look
this
at
and
Caesar go.
street talk. I gotta get
Look
up
at
on
Caesar go. Right? So
AMTD done? Question mark, Jeff. I don't know, boys. I had to look at it.
Um, so AMTD here, like we talked about earlier, right? It's kind of holding that same level there, Jeff, right? So that level that we talked about in the morning, as like you want to wait for that triple double bottom, right? So it's kind of where it's stalling at for now, which is not a bad thing. So if we're breaking and closing below this level, and then be careful, right, Jeff?
But
Right.
to
So
be honest with you, though, like, would you rather buy this at $8 or would you rather buy APDN at $2 or like $1.60? I'm just saying, like, those are people's mindsets, right?
yeah,
Right?
yeah,
That's
exactly.
you got to think like your average Joe, right?
Yeah,
Would I rather buy something that's $8 that's
Yeah.
up to 100%? Or would I rather buy something that's $2 with a chance to run?
Yeah.
And that was my mindset this morning when I looked at all these, like, as Blaze was talking, I was like, what do I do? What do I do? And then I was like, well, this one's only $1. I'll send it on the like, that was literally, you guys want to know my mindset? And I'm
Mm-hmm.
probably sure Michelle thought the same thing. I was like, APDN's only $1. It's got
Mm-hmm.
room to run. Where like AMTD, is that what it's called? It's like
Mm-hmm.
8. People might be like, APDN could run to 8, which that's not what I'm saying, but that's like people's mindset. So they're like, if I get rid of AMTD and go put it in something that's $2, maybe I'll be able to double it like that. I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you got to remember that, especially when you have multiple movers, people are definitely going to tend to go towards the cheaper stuff and the ones that have the momentum.
You
Michelle,
criminals. You and Michelle. You and Michelle.
Michelle said
Criminals.
$1.47. What? I'll buy it.
Criminals.
Because
You
that's
and
what I
Michelle.
thought. I was like, AMTD, if I buy this thing at $10 or $9 or where we're at right now, I'm not going to get enough. So I'm going to buy this one because it gives me like basically 800 more. Mindy, sell APDN. The way it's going up, it will not let you sell while you're coming down. It's okay, Bunny. I've been there before, honestly. Like, it's
Mm-hmm.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that bad. Like, I'm
Yeah.
cool with it.
Yeah.
It was a gamble. Like, I woke up this morning and gambled. Like, it's not like my whole lunch money depends on APDN. Like, I'll be honest.
Yes, it does.
Okay, it does. But I'm just saying, though, it's not like that's my mindset right now in this market. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just like let it run because
Yeah.
if you guys would have sold, what's the one that ran to 900? If somebody would have sold at freaking $20, how pissed would you have been? I'm not saying this thing's going anywhere, but I'm just saying I would never forgive myself.
Yeah.
Would
I
I
know what you
forgive
mean. Yeah.
myself if it went to zero? Absolutely, because I gave it a chance. Do I
Yeah.
have everything that I have in the bank in it? Absolutely not. No way.
Yeah.
I'm not that crazy.
Yeah. Exactly. So the S&P is selling off too, which is, I mean, like Dan, if you were in Discord on Sunday, we talked about SPY a lot, right? We talked about the S&P a lot, in the sense that if I pull up the daily chart here, the closer we get to 416, you want to be careful, right? Right. Anyways, so if closer we get to this 416 level, that's not 416. It's still level right here. So I'm going to put a brand new line here because for some reason I deleted the last one, right? So the closer we get to this level, so again, this is when the S&P crash really happened at 416, right? And then booms, right? So what we talked about on Sunday was, okay, cool, right? We think again, so this week we might be looking for, again, so we're close to resistance. Dan talked about this, right? I talked about this. Robert talked about this a lot in Discord on Sunday, right? That we might see a dip to 407, right? So that's what we're looking at here now, right? Support, a little bit of support at 407, also one of those moving averages at 407. So S&P selling up to 407 here honestly isn't a surprise, right? Because again, we've had an amazing month, right? There was something, a headline, something like, can't remember, Mindy, something about we just had the best month since like,
20.
yeah, okay, there you go, right? So right, so that was a really good rally. Yeah, so again, S&P selling off as well, like into a new month, is okay, right? So that's completely
APDN
fine.
unhalted, went to 280, back down to 263, and halted again to the downside. It's gonna get scary.
It went to 80. Wow,
That
how
280
crazy is that?
level, guys, at that level on every stock, prove me
Yeah,
wrong. That's a dangerous level, 280.
yeah, like a
What do you
dollar 80, like 80, like every
Yeah.
80. Yeah,
Well, just between $1.80 and 280. After that, they
yeah,
don't really give crap about
yeah,
any cents,
yeah,
but it's like
yeah,
$1.80, 280, then after that, it's like 3, 4,
yeah,
5. But
yeah,
the
exactly.
the 280 and the $1.80, that's
Yeah.
Vlon is showing some upward movement. Just curious what you guys think.
Mm-hmm.
Vlon.
Velon. So Velon is one. So we had a call on Sunday. And so Velon was one of the names we talked about because there was someone mentioned that there was some insider buying, and we looked at Velon quite a bit on Sunday. But again, so like just look at AMTD here, guys. Right, if you're holding this stock, which a lot of you guys are, most of you guys are here for AMTD. But like there's a triple bottom there, right? So if you're holding it, watch for that level closely. If we are holding that level, you're saying, come on, pray. Mindy's praying for you guys, right?
I'm not.
Again, so again, so there's a little bit of a triple bottom there, right? At that 780, right? So again, support once, support twice, and that's all you're looking for, right? On a stock that's purely FOMO driven, right? Where you don't really have a whole lot of like levels to look at. You are looking for anything that you can kind of rely on, right? So 280, did I say 280? It's because of Mindy. 780 is a level to watch it closely, right? So again, that's AMTD, right? Finding support at 780 there and bouncing. Same thing is happening here to KRKR, right? So what KRKR again? So what are you going to notice here again? It looks like a triple bottom as well because all these stocks are the same, right? They're all following kind of the same pattern here. This one does seem to be riding like not exactly a triple bottom, but the 200-day EMA, right, on the 1 minute here, right? You notice like this little blue line here. I'm going to make this a little bit more thicker here, thicker, right? So right, you notice how we're bouncing off that moving average there at the bottom. That's what it's riding, right? So again, if we can hold that level and start thrusting, then it could get exciting, right? And then and then you're asking, oh wow, look at that thing go, man. The CZOO, like it's been pumping.
Sorry, I pulled up Vlon for
Mhm.
old Danny boy. Um, this thing has no volume. Like
Mhm.
I see like what everyone's talking about here, like especially on the daily,
Mhm.
hoping to bottom out. But the
Mhm.
problem is without volume, it's not going anywhere. So
Yep.
what I would consider is, as long as it's holding this 35 cents right here. I don't know if you can anyone see this? As long
Yeah.
as it's holding 35 cents, I mean, or is that, yeah, like 35, 33, but I would say, yeah, 35, 33-ish,
Yeah.
roughly.
Yeah.
But as long as it's holding that, like, I mean, it's
Mhm.
fine. But as
Yeah.
soon as it breaks below that, like, you're done.
Yeah.
Not to be mean, but it
Oh no.
really needs volume. There's only 26,000 shares that have been traded today. And,
Mhm.
like, to actually be able to clear these moving averages, like, on the daily, it needs to clear 45 cents. On the
Mhm.
hourly, it needs to clear, what is that? This 9-day, which is at, like, 30, 38, 39. Let's say 39 cents. It's got to clear that. And then, hourly's got to clear the 40 cents. So let's just say 40 cents as a whole, teamwork. But to
Work.
be able to clear that, you have to have volume. If there's no
Mhm.
volume coming in, you're literally just going to chill. And hopefully eventually volume does come in. Is it a nice gamble? I mean, potentially, yeah. Potentially a pretty cool gamble. But I don't know, you know? So if you're in it, make sure you have your eyes on that 35.
Oh, she was about to say stop loss. I know it. I knew
No.
it.
Okay, I'm a firm believer in stop losses, but I'm also a firm believer in criminals who literally look at stop losses because I have been a victim of having a stop loss and having it trigger in less than
Yeah.
2 seconds. I mean, the
Yeah.
stop loss, like if I bought something at $1, my stop loss could literally be at 10 cents. There
Yeah.
would be a wick all the way to 10 cents back to $1 in like 30 seconds. And I would sit there
Yeah.
like, awesome, that's cool.
Praying. Pray,
So
pray, pray.
I
Yeah.
usually try to set stop losses like if we're like if I'm already up a good chunk and then you'll set a stop loss like way below, like, okay, well, I'm willing to, you know, whatever. But when it's so tight, it's they're gonna get you. They will
Yeah.
get
Exactly.
you. I've
Yeah.
learned my lesson
Mhm.
5, 6 times just in the past 48 hours, probably. But yeah, no, Vlon, I mean, it looks fine, but
Yeah.
however, you just don't have that movement. You're not going to have that movement until volume comes in, whether
Yeah.
or not, you know, it's
Hmm.
selling volume. Just keep an eye on for that 35 to 33 cent range. Once it breaks that,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing too, like, and that's the same thing that we kind of posted in the trades ideas too for that stock, right? Is like it's speculation, right? About like potential insider buying. But like if that thing breaks below 35 cents, like it's never been below that level. So like now you're like, oh, here comes 10 cents, here comes 20 cents, right? Like if we've
Yeah,
never been to a level,
when are
be
they
careful.
closing it? That's the question.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it has to
Uh
be $1 before
mhm.
they
Mhm.
I go out on a witch hunt for all these less than $1 stocks.
Which ones? Which ones?
Say, excuse me.
Excuse me. Oh, Mindy, can you pull up AMC on yours? Please and thank you.
Why? Just why, you guys? Chill out with the AMC shit.
Wow. AMC Susan, right? Katniss? AMC is thrusting. Like, AMC is absolutely thrusting this morning.
It is.
Peter,
It
this
is.
is Peter's
Okay.
like favorite day of the week.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I delete all these rubbish lines that came from God knows where.
AMC is thrusting there, guys. Jess, it's going. Is AMC? AMC is going. Yes, it is. It's sitting at $16.42. I know, Jess, you're working and you're not able to like, um, right? So and you're listening, so we'll keep you updated. Mindy will be your girl for AMC. It'll be like our favorite thing to do today. Um,
I
uh,
really, truly, I do. Like, I really hope AMC one day creates millionaires because then I'm just gonna live off of Peter for sure.
mhm. Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm that person. Like, I was in it. I was in AMC. I lost a lot of money, but
Yeah.
I'm that person that's like Adam Aaron is just he's a one of a kind of guy. You know, I don't
You
think
know
I
what's funny?
trust him as far as
You know
I
what?
could throw his big butt. Huh? You said what?
What did you say? Mindy, what did you say? What did you say?
I said I don't think I could trust him as far as I could throw him.
No, 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 no. That's not what you said.
Big
That's
butt?
not what you. His big butts. You can't throw his big butts.
Hell, nor would I want to touch it. You're down 20K, Tej? Yeah, I
Um,
took a huge loss. Like, I bought it. What was it? Like, what was it, Blaze? Like
46 ish.
46
40.
dollars?
Yeah, it's
$46.
close to
I
that.
bought. I
Yeah.
ended up selling at 34, and I had
Yeah.
like, oh, like when I look back at that, I'm like, what a freaking idiot! Like I like look at myself like, what are you doing? Why would you ever do that? But
Yep. Part
it
of the
is it is a part of the game.
yeah.
So whether or not you're a diamond hand or, you know,
Yeah.
hey, this isn't for me type of gal, I'm cool with it either way.
Yeah.
But just don't try to like spread your bad juju on me because I got other crap to do. You know, don't sell me on AMC. I'll do it. I'll do whatever you want. Just don't tell me. Don't say you're gonna miss out. It's gonna go to $100,000. I'm gonna look at you and say, good luck with that. I don't care.
Ain't it bruv, Peter? Ain't it bruv? It's part of the game, you know? Ain't it bruv?
I went on a date one time. I actually had a guy who was asking me what I thought about AMC. And
Yeah.
I was like, huh, well, this date's over. He was like, you really think AMC is gonna go? And I don't like talking stocks. Like when I'm on dates or anything, the last person, whoever asked me, what do I think about? This is the two questions I get. What do I think about AMC? And what do I think about Cardano? And if I get those two questions, I just look at it, close my computer, take a drink of my beer, and leave. Those two questions it's if you guys go on dates, I'm telling you guys, if you guys are on Tinder and go on dates, do not ask somebody about Cardano. Do not ask somebody about AMC. If you want your date to leave, go ahead, ask them. If you don't,
Mm-hmm.
stay clear.
You
Clear
guys
from
need
the
to hear more.
nobody wants to talk about their money.
I
Or
mean, you
nobody
guys need
wants
to hear
to
more.
talk about
Huh?
huh? Go ahead.
I was like, you guys need to hear more Mindy date stories.
When a normie talks about a stock gets over, I know. And it's just a buzzkill too, because like we talk about stocks all the time here. And then when somebody's like, yeah, I bought this and that and I got, $20,000 and they said this and you're like, why in God's name would you do that? Do you watch YouTube? Do you watch Hot Trades? Why you don't like that? No, because in the whole conversation, it's like you're not like, I guess it takes it off of the pressure, but at the same time, then they pull up their trading account. They're like, what do you think of this? I bought this. I'm like, Uh, I'm like, why would you do that?
Yeah.
But I'm like, good luck. I don't know what to tell
Yep.
you.
I don't know. I don't know. Just don't
I'm ruining your morning. I'm sorry. I'm just drinking coffee and then I'm leaving you guys alone. So don't judge me. I haven't been on in a long time. Okay.
I wanted to roast Mindy and the date story, but I will
Peter says, I'm a trader. Girl says, wow, what do you trade? Peter said AMC. Girl says, bye.
that's how it goes. Mindy's like, I used to hold AMC. I'm like, excuse me. Excuse me.
Peter was trying to change his location on his Tinder so that he could wind up in Utah and match with me. And I was like, do it. But I've yet to see Peter on there. I look every day, Peter. I'm like, where is this bald guy with the AMC t-shirt?
Peter has like on Tinder. Peter has like a little bit of like hair. He has like Peter looks different. He has like
What?
a
He's
Peter
wearing
has
a
a wig. Yeah. So you never like, you'll completely miss him. Miss.
Mindy got the 3 a.m. Keep me company while I'm driving, boys. 97.1 Kiss FM. Let's go.
Let's go. Wait till she starts singing.
Which tells us clearly you don't have good judgment. No, it was just, you know what, Michelle? Good judgment. Like matching with Peter on Tinder. Yeah, I know. I think he just wants to like just see what I look like.
Peter
You know,
does. Peter does.
yeah,
Oh,
I look the
yeah.
same. I don't know. Like I'm not that type of girl that's like 7,000 filters. I get one filter, not 7. You know, just one,
Robert.
just one to like clear the blemishes. You know, because that's what they're made for. Filters are made to be used. They're not made to just not use them. Ow. Okay, we gotta talk stocks because we're getting on a rampage here. We're losing views.
Like this is like what happens when I talk to Mindy and like whenever.
When
This
he
is
talks
like,
like every single night of the effing week.
huh?
Blaze and I talk every single day, guys, on the phone every day. Why? Because we're in it for your best interest. We're in it, bruv.
Get it, bro.
Whatever it goes. No, we talk about you guys all day, all night. We'll sit and talk for like 30 minutes and talk about you guys and what's going on and how stupid I am because I didn't buy something. And I tell Blaze, how stupid are you because you bought something? And and then and then yeah, and then I put fingernail polish on my mosquito bites and it's the end of the night.
um,
Oh, KRKR. Okay, look at KRKR on for Peter,
Peter, you can suck it. I'm just kidding. Anyway, so again, like we talked about, right? Most of you guys are holding AMTD, right? Most of you guys are holding the AMTD, and these two stocks, like KRKR, these two stocks seem to be bottoming around the same level, right? So again, the other one's bottoming around the 100, 200 EMA, right? Now KRKR AMTD is bottoming out around this level at 780. So we talked about 780, right? This is not the first time we're testing this level. Jeff, I know you were asking if it's done. Hopefully your stop loss didn't trigger there at 780, because again, that's stock and that's all you want, right? So you're kind of looking for a level to rely on, and then if we're closing below that level, then it's time to say, right? I might need to make a decision, right? So it's bottoming out around 780, which is perfect, right? And then if you take a look at KLKR, it's the same story, right? They're the same stock. They're not the same stock, but they're performing exactly the same, right? So this one's bottoming around that blue line that we talked about, right? So the blue line at the bottom here, it's finding support there, right? So which is a good thing, right? So again, they're finding support, which is nice. So now we need to thrust. We need to thrust. For a lot of us, yeah, right. So it's bottoming out there, right? That thing needs to get going now. Please and thank you, right? And then APDN. Did you guys? I wonder, Mindy, did you just sell yours or no? CZOO again, guys. CZOO rallied all the way to $1.50 and then backed off, right? So it's selling off a little bit here. Revlon is just chilling around 940, 930 here. Bitcoin is taking off, yeah, because the S&P is not bouncing. Did you get rid of crypto's pumping? Did you get rid of
No, bro.
APDN?
No.
Huh?
No.
Any rough?
One purchase AMC and ADA when they were at their peak. We cannot blame those stonks for losses. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Bunny. Like, I mean, if you got AMC down at the bottom, I mean, you're sitting pretty good. If you got some calls or whatever, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
No, I
exactly.
don't blame the stocks. I blame the person.
The
Like, that's
people
why
talking
you
about
go
it.
watch YouTube. You know,
Yeah,
somebody's like, "Yeah, I bought AMC at like $75,"
yeah.
which is fine. If you did that, that's fine. I'm not mad at you. I'm not anything. That's your money. But I
Hmm.
just wish, like, like just research it out a little bit. Talk to us. Come on YouTube. You know, before you put money in anything other than the lottery, because that's kind of boring.
Yeah,
If you're willing to lose money, great. No
yeah,
harm, no foul. But if you're really like upset about it,
yeah,
do some
yeah,
research, come talk it out. I'm sure Blaze will ease your mind a little bit about your entries.
yeah,
You got
exactly.
stopped at a KRKR.
You're laughing at Peter. Peter's like the only guy we laugh at when he doesn't like, like we're not good
This,
friends.
those stop losses, like I get it, set a stop loss, but I do it. If I'm watching a stock, I won't set it. If I'm like physically watching the stock, I won't set one.
Mhm. Yeah,
But if you're about to go to like lunch or you're gonna go do something around the house, yeah, maybe set one. But if you're
yeah,
watching it, you're just gonna watch yourself get triggered.
yeah,
That's the bottom line, majority of the time.
yeah.
APDN is over. Is it over?
Over. Let's see here. I mean, it's sitting at $2, right? It's a retest. Like it's the first retest. So let's see what happens. You can see those three candles there, kind of bottoming out just above $2. So let's see what happens at $2 there before we, you know what I mean. So, and that's the scary thing though with like KRKR and AMTD, it's because again, like I mentioned earlier, right? So these stocks are tracking a stock that's rallied up to $1,000 already, and when that stock drops, the other two will follow. That's the only concern. Like that's really the only concern because like these things were bouncing, and but as soon as HKD started crashing, right? If I compare two charts, like let me say I compare these two charts here, right? So that's HKD, right? That's HKD, and this is AMTD, right on the left hand side here, right? So you can kind of see how again. So as soon as that thing crashes there, the other two follow. What I was thinking is maybe they weren't. Never mind. Anyways, right? But again, as soon as this thing starts selling off, these two will follow, and that's the concern for these stocks, right?
Everyone says it's over. APDN's over. AMTD's over. Guys, no, just because we're not seeing green candles doesn't mean it's over. Chill out. Everything's okay. You know,
Chill out.
you gotta wait for those like significant retests. Like Blaze is saying, they've got to. People have to take profits. It's just human nature, and we've got to retest those key levels, the $2 levels, the
Yeah.
whatever, what other levels that we're going to. You've got moving averages for a reason. I mean, look at APDN. It's bouncing. So,
Yeah. There you
I
go.
mean, you just have to
Yeah.
it's trading. It's not just gonna be like halt all the way to $1,000. It's not gonna be, I mean, maybe once in a while, but
Yeah.
much you've gotta have those retests. Um, why didn't you say that about AMC though? Um, AMC's not over. I mean, there's money to be made. Like exactly, like you can buy, you're peaking out. You can buy some puts. You can buy some calls. You can buy some shares. Like it's not over. It just depends on what you're expecting. Like, is it over for it to go to $100,000? I don't know. Do I expect that? Absolutely not, Gabby. But you know, you just have to trade. Just trade
Yep.
it. You don't
Yep.
trade off of price targets. That's the one thing that you should not do as a trader is trade off of somebody else's price target, whether it's CNBC's price target, whether it's Kathy Wood's price target, whether it's mine or Blaze's price target. Do not trade off of price targets. Trade off of
Hmm.
the chart. There's money
Yeah.
to be made if you trade off of the chart, either direction. Doesn't
Hmm.
matter if it's a 50-cent move. There's money to be made. You
Yeah.
just can't trade off of price targets. Um, yeah, sorry to ruin it, Blaze.
Wait,
I
what?
I don't know. Now it's awkward. The portfolio is down more than
Like, you
50%.
guys notice how like media and I talk now? It's like
Oh, like nothing's over. I mean, sundial is not even over. There's money to be made. You just have to know how to trade the chart and less
yeah,
on price targets. If you trade
yeah,
off of price targets, you're gonna get slammed in the dirt every single time. Every time.
yeah, yeah.
Every
No, I
time.
agree. I agree. I mean,
You
like, how
have
many times do we see like these price targets ever hit? Like, how many times? Like, like
zero.
whether it's like
Zero.
Prima or like all these price targets, right? So
Unless it's a SPAC and it's already at $9 and
it's ten
uh,
dollars.
somebody says price target of $9. It's like, whatever. We knew that. But like other than that, like
Yeah.
you've got to trade off of the charts. And if you don't know how to trade off of the charts,
Hmm.
join Discord, watch Blaze. Like you can even message me on Discord when I have like I will message you back. It might take me a day, but I will help you learn how to trade off of charts. That's what the
Hmm.
Discord's for. Because
Hmm.
if you're just trading off of what everybody else is doing, right? Like
Yeah.
let's say I put an entry or Michelle puts an entry or Virgo puts an entry in
Hmm.
um in stock entries in Discord, right? And you're just trading off of that. You're not
Yeah.
doing yourself a favor. I'm not trying to
Yeah.
be
Exactly.
mean because I love
Yeah.
you guys, but I want you guys to become really good traders. I really do. Because there is money to be made. We should
Yeah.
all be making money
Yeah.
if we trade from the charts, you know? You just
Monies.
have to.
I was about to play that bottom gift for Mindy, but um,
But
bottoms.
but Kramer's on TV. I know. If you're trading off of Kramer, it's 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 hard to say, guys. And I know if I'm ruining your buzzkill, I'm sorry. But just try to open your mind. Pick up a book, watch YouTube. You don't even have to pick up a book. You can literally watch anything on YouTube. Or, watch hot
Yeah.
trades and just learn how to chart a little bit. You don't have to
Yeah.
be an expert. You just have to know a couple things and you're going to be set up for success. And I promise you, the days of bad trades will most likely be significantly over. You're still going to have those rough days,
Hmm.
but it should help, if you just
Hmm.
learn a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Mindy's like monies, but
I just I don't I like coming on here when everybody's making money, and I feel bad when some people, they're not, and I get it. I've been there, but you know,
we'll get there. Is what you're saying.
you'll
You'll
get
get
there.
there.
You'll
Yeah.
get there.
We'll make
Just
monies.
open up your mind and embrace it. Embrace the suck, but it needs to be a learning opportunity. Every time I lose, which is a lot lately. No, we've been doing good, right, Blaze? We've been
Yeah.
doing really good. But
Yeah.
every time you lose, you gotta take it as a learning opportunity and figure out what you did wrong, and then
Yeah.
you'll never do that again.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, go ahead.
Exactly. That kind of like ties into to like Mano's question, talking about like my portfolio is down more than 50%, and I need help, please. What are we watching, right? So again, like, welcome to Discord, by the way, Mano. I don't know if you have the link now. If you don't, you're a new member, right? If you don't have the link, just send me an email at the top of your screen there, and then yeah, come join the community, right? Come join us. Again, most of these names we cover on here are names that have been covered already in Discord, and right, with better entries. So welcome. That should kind of help you a little bit, right? Just having people around you, a community around you, right? That should help you, and then go from there.
You're about to be up 1K on these AMC calls. Let's go. Nice job, Joe.
Yeah. Did anyone get into? Well, I mean, we watched it, Veronica, right? Because they're both exploding. We watched them for all day yesterday. I think a few members were in there as well. But yeah. I mean, you want to know what's up 30%?
Hmm. No,
Nuts, nuts.
you're covered
Dan,
in nuts.
ding dong and nuts of 30%. Oi, unbelievable. Let's see here. Oh, the APDN. Oh yeah, there you go. Like APDN is bouncing, right? So APDN was never done.
Oh, sorry. I
Um,
have weird candles on. That's from crypto. I trade with regular candles on crypto and then Heck and Ashy on. stocks
Oh,
because
yeah. Oh, okay. But that's
and
nice bounce, right? That thing was what? That thing was at $2, and now it's almost at 230 here, right? So it's bouncing, right?
I mean, if you
Uh,
look at the big picture, guys, look at it. You know,
mhm,
like you're like literally look. You guys are like, it's over. Nope. It's over. Nope. Is it over? Maybe not. It'll probably come in, maybe form a double top here, and then we can decipher if it's over. Or we
we
might
can
not
see
even
the bridge. Yeah,
we might
yeah,
not even get to that double top, but it's not over.
exactly.
You're just retesting. Look, you're retesting that moving average right there.
Mhm.
Trading, you know, charting. I'm trying to I'm trying to be smart, guys. It's not helping. But I do agree with you. Like this RSI is just like peaked. Like it is scary because if I go to a bigger time frame, I guarantee you that RSI is like, yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then the cool thing they have on this RSI is kind of like a MACD now, but it's got this crossover now. So, are we
Mhm.
looking for a downside on APDN? Probably. Like, can we still keep going? Yeah, but this is concerning on the 15-minute. Do I think we'll
Mhm.
go back down to like $1.40, maybe $1.50? Maybe.
Yeah.
70. I'm 70-30 on that, just because you can see this RSI is getting tight and it's about ready to cross down. It needs to cool off, guys, but it could keep going. It just needs
Mhm.
time to cool off. And the way that it does that is it either drops really hard or you cool off by kind of just building this flag. That gives it time, right, for this RSI to kind of chill in the middle and then be able to explode one more time. So we
Mhm.
either just cool off with a huge drop or we cool off with some sideways movement here. And
Okay.
that's how
Yeah.
you get the RSI to cool off. Huge drops or long periods of sideways movement, and that should
Yeah.
cool the RSI off. So
Yeah.
food for thought.
And it doesn't look that bad on that small time frame, like on the minute. I like the minute actually for like these movers. Just like in the second, in the moments.
Yeah, but I mean, even here, it's really not the 3 minutes really not bad. But
Yeah.
these heavy movers, they're not gonna. I don't know. Like I hate to say this, but you probably won't see the RSI really go below 50, 45, or 50. That's probably the cool off zone on a lot of these, just because they have so much momentum. If it does cool off below that, you're gonna get a huge, huge drop. So at least
Yeah.
try to give it
It's a
some time to
bridge.
cool off down. Yeah. So
Yeah.
um,
Yeah.
because you can see here
Exactly.
it get cooled off and then win again. But it really needs to kind of cool off a little bit more, and then
Yeah.
hopefully go back up.
Thrusted. Thrusted.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Is dropping. Yeah. I mean, they're at the same levels here. Kimber, which is weird. Right. Like both of these stocks. Again, they've had some crazy pumps. Yeah, the S&P is thrusting, right? SPY's back at 410 here, so that's going to be a level to watch, obviously. 410 for the S&P. See if we can reclaim that level. So I bet you a lot of stocks are doing well. Crypto is doing really well right now because of this, right? So, but just be aware that there's a little bit of resistance at 410, right? So we've tested that 407 almost. Yeah, we did, right? So lows of the day for the S&P 4682, right? Which is again we talked about 407 on the weekend in Discord. Um, right? And then you take a look at these other two stocks, AMTD. Like AMTD is still sitting at the same level here, 780. I know you wanted to zoom out, Jeff. It's the same thing, right? So if I zoom out further than this, you won't see anything productive, right? Because again, we came from $1, $2, right? And then opened all the way like over here, like in the morning. So there's nothing else to see on this chart really, other than this level here, right? So other than this 780 level, right? And we're constantly like reclaiming that level, which is the good thing for now, but you just don't know. You know what I mean? Like again, so it's holding that 780 there, and then you take a look at KRKR, same story, right? KRKR is sitting at again, I think, right, that $1.95 ish level, $1.94, $1.95. Like these things are like they're just sitting around the same range here for now. Right, so which is tough because again, it's going to need this thing to give you a boom boom candle, because you notice how like these ones are moving when we get some nice candles on this, right, on HKD, right? So if this thing goes again, then these two will follow, right? But again, that's the concern, right? Again, that this thing's ran so much already, does it keep going? Um, you know what I mean? So
Maybe these are my confessions. Just when I thought I said all I had to say, my chick on the side said she got one on the way. These are my confessions. Damn, I don't know what to do. Is that a rap or is that real? If that's real, you don't know what to do. You just gotta deal with it. It's life, you know? Decisions are made. So you've got to deal with it. I
Is
know.
that a song? It's Usher? Is that a song?
Is that Usher? Oh
Usher?
no, you guys are a-holes. You know? I don't listen to rap. I mean, look at me. I got Stevie Nicks behind me.
Mindy
Like,
listens to rap. Don't let her lie to you. Mindy
uh,
listens to
that's Usher. Good one.
Probably.
Good
How
one.
did you not do this?
Huh? How did I not know? You know where I.
Yes.
You think I'm bumping Usher around in the tractor all day? Yeah, right.
Uh,
Mm.
yeah, you know that song? Well, yeah, it's called Yeah. Not a rap song. It's yeah. Mindy listens to like R&B. Yeah, you do. She does. Don't let her lie to you. Mindy listens to.
I don't have the lyrics memorized. Like I'm not like, oh, that's Usher. Mindy chills with Bone.
Yeah. um, and then Mindy listens to like um,
I listen to what? I've got a question for you, Minnie. You live on a farm, right? Does your family ever process chickens? No, we just eat the eggs. We don't. We don't eat the chickens, just the eggs.
Yikes. And
Oh
then
yeah, Michelle.
what's that? What's
What do
what
you
song
mean?
is that?
Are you an imbecile? Oh my God, Blaze. Blaze listens. I mean, he's listened to Stevie Nicks and the Fleetwood Mac literally for probably 3 weeks straight, and he asked, "What's that?" Jesus. Nuts. Nuts. I could put nuts up with APDN. Yeah, there's APDN. It's going back down here.
The
Oh,
nearest.
it's rusting. Yeah, 8%. Nice. Okay, I can't have like all these. This is this is garbage here, guys. It's been a minute since I've charted something for other people other than myself. You know. Oh, nuts.
Interesting.
Nutsy. Oh, that's a 45-minute. That scared me.
Like yeah, 32%. Wow. The- That thing actually has volume. That's crazy.
Just riding the nine. Riding the nine. Shredding the gnar. Riding the nine. Nice. Nice. That's classic. Classic nuts move.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have to have these RSIs up here? You guys can't even see them on your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
It makes it a little bit like yeah. And it's weird stuff like especially when you zoom in.
delete the RSI. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't see them.
Right blockchain. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's APDN is halted down. It's at $1.92 now, right? So a little bit of a dip ski below $2 there, right? Um, yeah, a dip ski. See if that thing can stay above $1.85 there, right? Above $1.85 again. You know what's interesting now is which I don't know how I feel about that is again you can see like HKD thrusting. HKD is going. AMTD is following along, right? Kinda. KRKR is slacking, right? It's slacking behind here. So I think it needs to get back above that $1.95 level, right? Because again, if it's not going to follow HKD on the way up, it's going to follow on the way down aggressively, right? So that's kind of the issue there. So that thing needs to get back up, get back above $1.95 there. But I am genuinely impressed how well this thing is holding up here. I mean, if this thing had puts, would you buy? Would you buy puts here?
No, they're probably like if they did, they'd be like outrageously expensive. They'd be like
yeah.
five to like $6,000 a piece. Do you guys
Oh, yeah.
remember DWAC? Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
right. If you can afford to
I mean,
put,
like,
right?
yeah, exactly. I mean, even like new egg, remember? These
Yeah,
puts
they're
are
so expensive. Like especially when something's so volatile like this, if
Mhm.
even if you do have puts, like everyone and their mom's gonna be asking peak prices for those puts.
Yeah.
Because when she was going on about something, 3 separate members died in the comments while their portfolio. I need to activate my sub. Hey, Alistair, if you're listening to me and you're not trading, I'm here for entertainment purposes only. If I ruin your trade by talking, you gotta be quicker than that, dog. Don't be mad.
Don't
Like,
put the.
you're welcome. Come on,
Oh,
guys.
look at that thing go, man. That thing go.
Nice.
It's time to FOMO. Mindy, FOMO, please. Can you buy one share of this? Buy one share. Do it for the people.
One.
No, just kidding. Don't That's that's
Like,
lunch monies. That's lunch monies. Anyways, again, so you can kind of see how like we've basically bottomed out, right? Around that same area here, 780, right? So for AMTD here, which is a good thing. I mean, we've had a few candles like push below, uh, but like as you guys know, we talk about how the most important thing is that these candles reclaim that level right away, right? So when I zoom out here, right, there's one level to watch, right, and that's 780. So as long as we keep holding 780 here for AMTD, right, that's completely okay, right? So
what's the
um,
share float on that?
something like what is it, 34 million, 100 and Kelly, what's the float? What's the float again?
Why don't you just click that bottom arrow down?
Because it's probably not accurate though. That's why I'm just ignoring it, and it doesn't show. But I know we've talked about it in Discord, so like right. So the numbers, it's a weird number. Look at that, $1 above support. No,
And
again, so Mindy would be like the person to ask about this for like Voyager app information, right? So, um,
no. If there is information, I don't know it. I
yeah,
haven't even logged into the account. I'm just
yeah,
like,
like they
whatever.
haven't like there's no new updates at all, nothing,
Well,
nothing.
FTX was supposed to buy them, right? FTX was like, hey, we'll buy you guys for
Yeah,
dirt cheap. You know what Voyager said? Nope.
nope. It's
Sorry.
because yeah. Oh yeah,
I
yeah, I
know.
saw that.
If you have a
Yeah,
chance to get out of bankruptcy, like somebody's saying, hey, we will take your problems, we will purchase you. You guys won't lose your money. Like, here you go. We'll pay you. There you go. They said, absolutely not. Criminals. Criminals. So yeah, they're just, you know,
like, but like Mindy, that's because they make more. Like that's probably because like they make more money, so, like taking other people's monies and paying for the stuff and then moving on, though. Because like what's FTX gonna do? They're gonna like buy the debts, right? They're gonna pay you, like they're gonna settle with you. But then like what about the owners? They're like, okay, so what about us? They're not gonna, like, you know what I mean? Like it's never like when you do that transaction, it's never like a once in like a fair deal, right? Like someone has to lose. Especially when you're going bankrupt. You can't say, oh, we're valued at this, we deserve this. No, it's like you guys are going bankrupt. You don't get like, to ask, like, you get an offer and the offer is probably doo doo, So
yeah, but like bankrupt. I'd be like, yeah, you can buy the company, give me a job making 4
you're
million
fired.
dollars a year, you know? If you
For
can't
how
live
much?
off of $4 million a year, and these people make hundreds of millions of dollars, if you can't live off of making like $1 million a year, I feel very sorry for you. Very sorry. Very sorry. I'm talking to Elon Musk. If you cannot live off of $1 million, I feel very sorry for you. It's greedy. If somebody offered me, I will take on all of your debt and I will pay you to not do crap your whole life and give you even $100,000 a year, I'd be like, absolutely, no
Yeah.
question. Take it all, and I
Look
would
at
go
AMC.
somewhere.
Yeah. Look at AMC on like the middle of your chart.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Mindy's not impressed. Like she's not impressed one bit by AMC's green candles.
I am. I know somebody said that they were up like $1,000 on their call. I was like, that's awesome.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Okay. Yeah. No, AMC has earnings again on the AMC has earnings on Thursday, guys. Right. So that should be a earnings pump. Yeah, we talked about like Bill kind of mentioned last night as well. We talked about how the expectation is like rally into earnings, right, for AMC. So hopefully it keeps going, right, Peter?
He landed in Taiwan.
What like do you know what is she doing in Taiwan again? Semiconductor talk? Do you know, Mindy?
Yeah, some shit like that. I know. Honestly, what does she do?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what like I keep asking like
Other
you
than
know.
send out WhatsApps to her husband and says, "Hey, buy this." Criminal.
Mindy's going. Mindy's uh
That's another thing to my point. If you cannot live off of, like, if you cannot live within your means, like, you should not. Like, it's just greedy
yeah
people. Like,
yeah
it just drives me crazy, honestly.
yeah.
China said she better not, or it's on. I know. And Pelosi said, I'm in Taiwan.
Yeah,
Bring it on. And China's
yeah.
going to say, you old lady, you shouldn't have done that. And then we're all going to be like, why is SPY crashing? And then
Why is Spy crashing?
like, this whole story in my head, you guys. Just kidding.
Yeah.
China stocks are going up, I'm sure. Who's holding
Why are they?
AMD with me into earnings? Peter, what's it at? What's it at, dog? Let's look. AMD 98? Nah. If it was at 84, yeah. But 98? Nah, Peter. That's too high for me.
You guys have no idea. Mindy stories. Mindy stories are like the
Is this the Pelosi pump? She
the
doesn't
Pelosi
pump
pump what for these stocks?
She doesn't pump
Oh,
anything. You won't even know that she,
oh no.
and then all of a sudden you're just gonna get swept off your feet, rug pulled, instant. You're gonna get a few little rug burns, maybe a black eye, and you're gonna be
Yeah.
like, "What just happened?" And somebody's gonna say, "Pelosi dumped it," and you're gonna be like, "Never again."
Yeah.
You're up
It's
33% right now, trying to make a decision. It's a weird spot, Peter. I mean, you've got resistance at 100. I mean, really though, like honestly, the market's been rallying like 2 weeks. Like I'm just gonna be your like conscience, Peter. Market's been rallying for like the past week, right? Best week since November 2020. Earnings, yeah, it might be good. I don't know if you have options, if you can sell like a little bit of them, if you want to wait until tomorrow, like what you want to do. But it's wow. Yeah.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
let's go. See? One
So
share, man. Look at that thing go.
one share, I'd be up like $1.50.
Yeah,
No.
monies, ice cream monies, again, so right again, like if you bought like question for you guys in the chat. Question for you guys. Mindy's aware? Yeah, she is, of course. Did we break 1,000? No, we did not. Oh wow, Lord Jesus, we broke above $1,000, guys. Like we are actually above $1,000 on the stock. HKD is above $1,000, and now these other two are running. They're pumping now, right? Mindy, $1,000 a share.
Mosquito.
Is Smack a
I don't
mosquito? Wow.
know.
$1,000 a share, guys, right? So, and it's halted at 103. $1,000 and 1,200 in it, bruv. In it, bruv. Wow,
Everything's
that's
halted across the board.
is what
Well, APDN's halted again. Is
it's
it on the
halted.
upside though? That was a weird halt. That shouldn't have been a halt. That was
Hmm.
not. Maybe they're freaking out. Maybe they're like, oh, all these crazy stocks need to be halted ASAP.
Yeah,
Who's buying this? This is crazy.
crazy.
Honestly,
I,
who's not buying it? That's the question. Just kidding. Buy this. Don't do it.
traders,
I'm
baby.
like, we're in Tesla levels right now. If you're buying it for $1,000, you might as well just go buy Tesla. I'm just saying. That's the real truth. If somebody's buying this right now, like, what are you doing, bro? Go buy some Tesla.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's impressive, honestly. $1,000. It's not the same, but like, damn, the price, right? So, question for you guys in the chat, right? Again, so KP again. So KP, right? Talked about how these two stocks are kind of bottoming around the same price, $1.95 for KP, KRKR, and then for AMTD is kind of finding support at 780, right? So yeah, that's impressive, right? Again, so 780. I wanted to say 280, Mindy, but 780, right? Finding a nice little base there. Question for you guys in the chat: if you bought at that level, type in yes in the chat. Like if you bought at support, type in yes. As opposed to like, some of you guys that are holding already from like early this morning, right? So if you bought at 780, type in yes in the chat. Let's see, right? So, and again, please make sure you have a plan, guys. Whether whether that means having a mental stop loss, right? Just make sure you have a plan, something that you can rely on, right? So, and then go from there. It looks really good, right? So we're forming some lower highs on these mini candles, so be careful. But that's impressive. That's impressive.
KRKR is going ape shit. Is it?
Yeah, it's 217, right? So nicely up that support at $1.95. Nice.
Ming Van Oy owns over 1 billion HKD and won't sell top 50. Just tweeted about it. Wait, isn't it at like 1,000?
So
You bot. Get out.
yeah, I think that's a bot, man.
You crazy
Whoever
bot.
that is.
Hey, update your
Onion,
bot settings. It's not at 50. Idiot.
it's called Onion News. What do you think? Onion News. What's our news? Is Onion News. The Onion News Network. What do you,
Onion news.
the Onion News Network. That's impressive. Like it's $1,000. Like that stock is $1,000. And
People
I am
sell 50.
huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
50.
was on it. Yeah.
Imagine. Go back to 50. It's all FOMO, isn't it?
If it went back to 50, oh my god, that would be so scary. So fat red
Million
candle
call.
like Sezen for freaking Virgo.
All in. All in. Let's see.
No. All in with what? $1? Pelosi landing, no problems. That's why it's pumping.
Pelosi, yeah. I don't think so. Don't think that's why it's pumping.
You guys want to know
Um,
some insider information that you didn't know? Well, not trading wise, but like
uh-huh.
White House wise. You know, there's like 2 Air Force Ones. There's a decoy. Okay. When I was in Korea, the vice president landed, right, in Korea.
Uh-huh.
And there's 2 Air Force Ones. They have a decoy and then they have a regular plane so that nobody can like track them in the air.
Mhm.
It's crazy, huh?
Then do they just like rotate back and forth, like which one lands first, or like how can you
You
like
never
tell?
know. You know, when you're on the ground, you know which one is real because all of a sudden all these black vehicles and their mama like just swarms the plane. So you know that they're in there. You know that that's the one president or vice president or like Speaker of the House. Just somebody's in that one.
Mhm.
There's always a decoy of every vehicle, different routes. Yeah, Peter. But like planes though, that's a lot of gas. You know how much
Yeah.
it is to like fuel an airplane? Unsettling. You guys, like if you knew the cost to fill an airplane, you would rethink the business you are in. Just saying. Like
Like
to fuel a fighter jet or to fuel just a
mhm,
regular airplane that travels all the time, you would
mhm,
rethink every single thing that
mhm. Okay.
that ever existed in your life. It's expensive. Secret ruined? No, everybody knows, but I'm just saying I didn't know. I knew there was different routes for cars, but planes I didn't know. They spend millions each time. Yeah, Peter, millions of dollars. Yeah, roughly $200,000 roughly to fill up an airplane. And you know how many airplanes get filled each and every second of every day. Rethink the business that you're in. HKD. Blaze has his charts. I can't do anything, guys. Okay, let me see if I can pull it up here. HKD. It's not. Here you go. I think all the black cars are decoys. Shut up, Pablo. No way. No, Pablo's lying to you. That's why your take costs what it costs. That's a lot of melted dinosaur bones. Yeah, Emily. I don't know. Which do you think looks better, APDN or CZOO? Okay. For you, Kimber. Okay, APDN, $2. It's halted. Can't do anything, right? So once it unhalts, hopefully it holds $2. The only reason, okay, it's unhalted. The only reason why I like APDN is because the share float's only 8 million, right? Only 8 million. CZOO is $1.20. The share float is 458 million. So it takes a lot to get this thing to move. It's just whatever like you want to trade within your means, you know. You're gonna have resistance here at $1.22-ish. You can already see that it topped right there. Yeah, it's just losing momentum for as big as the share float that it has for CZOO. It really needs to pick up that volume. APDN has a smaller share float. It could crash, you know, like just like anything. Like I'm not gonna tell you what to do. It could crash, but I like how it's holding $2, and hopefully we can continue holding this. But we do need to get back above. This is the 1 minute. We need to get back above this moving average. So if you're looking for an entry, hopefully we can push above, come back, retest the top of that moving average, and then send it again. If not, you know, we might be forming some type of a double bottom here at this other moving average, right? At like 190, 189, and then hopefully trying to retest and break out again. Hopefully that makes sense, Kimber. But yeah, the share floats are significantly different here. I can't read your chats, guys, so just give me a second. When I move from screen to screen, it's over. Can't read them. U.S. Air Force uses 2 billion gallons of jet fuel every year. Yeah. And you know, the Navy, as much as the Navy is a water-related military, right? They have more airplanes, more aircraft than the Air Force, so they spend quite a bit more. You're watching Moho closely. What's Moho? What is Moho? Mo Unlimited. 17 million. Don't know the share float. 21 cents, up 84%. Okay. Let me know, Jameson, when it gets back above like 85 cents. APDN did not get the final confirmation to be standard. I'm not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean, dog. Is this thing halted down? Yeah, ooh. HKD's halted down. Scary. Crime candles, AMC, as always. Yeah, Peter. Anyone else holding Robinhood? Nah. Peter, let's look at AMD. Let's look at AMD for you, shall we? Let me look though at the daily here. Don't judge my lines. I mean, ultimately, Peter, it could come and test this at $100 right here, right? Could come and test this within the next couple of days. When is their earnings? Whoops. What day is that? Today? Is it today, Peter? If it is, yeah. I don't like the rally into it, but you got a nice inverse head and shoulder right here. Boom, boom. And pumpage, right? Needs to clear this $100 though to be able to send it anywhere. So keep that in mind, dog. Keep that in mind. What is this? HKD? Where did Blaze go? Did he like decide to go to like the other end of Canada? That's the question. Today after the close, Yeah, Peter, just see if that thing starts rallying. If it starts rallying into the close, right, you know what that means. And if it doesn't, yeah, it's just a gamble. I don't know. But it scares me that it scares me. I didn't even look at the RSI. I probably should have. He's using the toilet? Probably. Trick endo? 226. Let's go, APDN. Bust it. Endo. Which one is it? Is it the OTC? Is it the OTC? If that's what you're talking about, if it's this one, I don't know. I don't have many words to tell you. Sorry. His cultural food from yesterday messed up his intestines. Yeah. Yeah, Blaze went to like a music festival, right? Like an all around the world festival that they have. And like there's a bunch of different countries that like show off their food. And he went there and ate some. What did he eat? I can't remember what he said. I'm trying to think. What was it? Maybe Peter knows. Oh, ENDP. Okay. Clarification. Alrighty, what's going on here? 58 cents. Let me see here. Yeah, you're gonna have resistance here. 60 cents, dog. 60 cents. That's a 4 hour. Yeah, see how it's like wicked. Like even though the wicks are up here, but the candles have yet, like the full candle itself has yet to close above 60 cents. That's what you're gonna need. You're gonna need a close, like the full candle to close, not just a wick, like a candle to close above 60 cents. Well, let me change it to regular candles. I mean, it's done it before, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, 60 cents done. But I mean, it looks fine here. I mean, look at this. Doom. Really needs 60 cents, but really needs to reclaim like 70 cents and just push with all its might. Higher sharp float, needs a little bit more volume to bust it. So I'll keep an eye out for 60 cents, and then after that, really needs 70 cents. Really needs it. Yeah. Auto. Guys, it's been a minute since I've like done these charts. Usually it's just Blaze and I looking at charts. Whoa, nobody wants to see that. It's a little too much. And we're dipping unhalted on HKD. Dipping. That's fine though. You know, it's expected. APDN's halted to the upside. And HKD. Hey, Mindy, how can I get my TradingView like that? Like what? What you want?
Heyo.
Did you have a good time?
No, someone needed my help.
What were you saying? Remember that one day I called you and you were like, I was like, what were you doing? And you were like, and I died laughing. What did you say? What was it?
Wait, like I needed to like restart my phone? Is that what I said?
Yes.
That's what it was? Why were you dying laughing?
Because you were like, I called and you were like, let me hang up. I need to restart my phone. And I'm like, 4 hours later. Okay.
No, Mindy, no. That's because
I like the way your nice candles are showing. Oh, okay. So you guys want to know my whole TradingView experience here? So if you want like the blacker background, go to settings, right? Up here in this top right corner, you can change it to gradient, right? Solid fill. You can change it to like any color that you want. Look at that. Ooh. That's actually kind of lit. Look at that. But I keep it on black because it's just easier to see. And then if you want your candles to change, right? So these candles right here, I don't know why I'm pointing because these are regular candles right there. This is your candle button. So those show gaps and stuff. That would be like for a bigger picture, like on a daily. I use those on stocks. I use regular candles on all crypto though, no matter what. But on stocks, I only use it when I'm looking at bigger time frames. And then the candles that we use is the Hekanashi. Those ones show more of like a momentum. And you can use like lines. You can use baselines. Like, look at how creepy that is. You can use columns. You can use, I mean, there's so much, but Hekinashi is like your friend in the stock market unless you're looking at a bigger time frame. And then what else? Indicators. I have the EMAs up. Is by Dr. Sweets, the 20, 50, 100, and 200. And then I have the 9-day moving average. That's what I got.
Okay, nice.
So,
Yeah,
little
I
insight.
like these moving averages better. Remember, like how we
These
my
moving
process.
averages. Yeah.
Yeah, because mine were a little bit off for some reason, not as reliable.
No, these ones are reliable. When you try to like create them yourself and like add like when you
Yeah.
try to add like different ones, right? It's better to use a whole package because they move off of each other. Whoa,
Yeah.
holy good. Where
Yeah.
yeah, if you're adding them individual, they're really hard. But if you just get that whole package in, it's
Uh-huh.
better.
Yeah. Okay.
APDN Halted. Is it?
No, it is not.
Not yet. Maybe in like a few minutes here.
In a few minutes when it goes to, that's Mindy's praise and wishes. Like she's like, in a few minutes when it thrusts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice, thank you. Yeah, no problem, Brown.
Let's
No
go.
blamo. Yeah, if you guys like, sometimes when I'm bored, I'll like mess around like with the appearance because I like how dark it is because you guys can see the
Yeah.
candle a little bit better because if you leave it on like the regular, settings and stuff, and if you guys are trading just regular TradingView, how do you change it? Remember, Blaze, from light mode to dark mode? Do you know?
So go so close that and then go to the left. Like click the three little things top left. Top left. Yeah. Yeah.
This, what this?
Yeah. Right. Your name. Your name. Your name. Your name.
Oh yeah. So if
Yeah.
you want dark mode, right? This would be light mode. I'm not changing it. Would be like all white, and
Yeah.
then dark mode, you would change it to dark mode, right? It's just
Yeah.
easier. And then you can change your background
Mhm.
colors too. So there you
Mhm.
go. Look like a professional trader, even though we're not. Kidding, we are.
Yeah.
But yeah, dark mode's the way it's at. If you try to trade off of like the white mode, like
Yeah.
light mode, your eyes are just gonna go bad. No joke, swear. Like you're
Yeah.
literally gonna like walk away and just be like, oh my god, I can't look at another computer. But you put on dark mode, it's a lot easier to take in when you're staring at
Yeah.
these all day.
Yeah. I don't know how we did it back in the day too, like with the white charts. I don't know.
How we did
They
it? You did it. I never traded off a white chart.
well.
Okay, well, yeah. I guess when I first opened TradingView and I was like, this is bogus. And I saw somebody else had like a dark mode. That was like, what was that?
Yeah.
Like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. And I was like, ugh. Dark mode.
No. Yeah. Virgo it just happened a lot sooner though, right? You're asking for a CZOO. Yeah, it was a double bottom, kind of a weird like W, right? I mean, I don't know if I called that the double bottom in it, bruv. But yeah, no, that would be a reversal pattern as well, right? We see like a lot of these like reversal patterns here. Like I don't know if I can pull up this little chart on the right hand side here. One of these things, like one of these, right? So it's not always aligned, like it's not always at the. But again, that kind of gives you like a reversal, especially if we're getting some candles with wicks at the bottom there, Virgo, and then it kind of tells you that okay, maybe this is like when you get two of those wicks, right? It kind of gives you an idea of like what's going on, right? You notice how like every time we get that W, there's two wicks, right? Like 2 weeks here, right? And then bounce. And then you get 2 weeks at the bottom of the candle and then bounce, right? So that's kind of what you're looking for there. Yeah. So it's not always a double bottom, but it's also like just a reversal thing. And it's thrusting there now, Mindy. Oh.
Yeah. Just careful with that double top coming in.
And $1.50. Yeah, $1.50. I'll put a line here just so we can watch that $1.50 level. Right.
It's so wild that this is moving like this because like the share float on this is ginorm compared to like
oh yeah, 500 million.
Yeah. It's just weird.
Yeah.
I guess we know
Yeah,
not read.
I think the fact too, that it's a super like penny stock, right? Like even though the float is huge, like people can buy more of it. And then you take a look at AMC, it's like AMC is the same, bigger, but then AMC is like, like $20, $10. It's like, okay, well,
Trick ENDP again. Let me look.
ENDP.
Oh yeah, 60. There you go. So, but you gotta be careful though, Trick. Is my chart up, Blaze? I can't see.
Let's see here. No, it is, yeah.
You gotta be careful here, right? So really needs to just push past this. What is that? 61 cents. I like that it's above 60 now, but very careful coming into this double top here. Needs just a little bit more volume. Because you can see how fast that if once it doesn't clear level, once it's like struggling, you can see how fast people dump that. Like, look at this. They were just like, yeah, you know what? It doesn't want to clear it. Okay, cool. Bye. So
Yeah.
just keep that in mind. When there's not a whole lot of volume, it tends to move faster downwards than it does very quickly, actually.
Very quickly.
So just be careful.
Can I undo you? Boy. Oh, I almost got tricked, Mindy.
Who? Why? What? What happened?
So like,
did you click a link?
So like, how like Isabel like joined Discord, right? Right. You saw her join Discord, right? So.
Was she like, here's a link, click on it?
No, so like Isabel, so I get 2 emails, right? I get 2 emails. One's from like a random number. They're like, "Hi, my name is Isabel. I just joined Discord. Can you send me an invite link?" I'm like, "Okay, cool. I'll send you an invite link because Isabel just joined Discord." I send the link, and then I'm like looking through the email list, and then there's another Isabel. Like that name actually has Isabel at blah blah blah, and then email, right? Like a proper email. But the other one was just a scam person that's watching and they want to join Discord. It doesn't work.
This Discord link to a scammer.
Yeah. No, but no.
They can't join anyways. They're not a member.
They can't join anyways. But it gives you like 30, like to 10 seconds though to unsend the message. So I was just able to like unsend. You scammer.
Oops.
Join Discord if you want to join Discord. Don't like try and get the link from somebody else. It's not gonna work anyways. So
yeah, Michelle, I got you. Set girl. I need to assess the situation here.
Assess the situation and see.
I mean, yeah, potentially, Michelle. I mean, it's finding a base here right around, $18. And but you got to worry about this 9. I mean, it's got a jumble. This is the daily. It's got a jumble of moving averages, girl, right here. Like, this is probably one of the strongest resistance it's going to have is coming into $20. Like, look at this. This is the daily. Do you see all those moving averages right there? I mean, it's going to have momentum to get above all of those. All of those. That's a lot. So, if you can wait, because from 1919 where we're at, right? 1919 is like, I hate these Heikenashis because it doesn't. This is where we're at right here. I'm gonna make this yellow. This is where we're at right here on the chart. If you can, what's the difference between 1919 and like, what is that, 1950? I mean, I know that's a big difference, but waiting for confirmation, because that's huge resistance. But what I like here, though, this is another thing. I'm going to show you something. This is just kind of like fast, quick, and in a hurry. So you're following this uptrend, right? Now, the moment that it breaks below this right here, we haven't broke below this kind of like uptrend. The moment that it goes below, you're going to expect something creepy. You're going to expect something creepy. Yeah. So just keep that in mind. What level is that right here?
1784.
That's today, right? So tomorrow it'll be about 1795. Let's just say $18, roughly, because each day, you're moving up. So I'm gonna say about $18. Once it breaks below that, or 1780, you might have a better scaling and opportunity. But that's dangerous. How much moving averages it's trying to get over right now. So, all right, peace out, Michelle. I can wait for sure. Yeah, if the moving averages were spread out and you only had like one to deal with, that's something different. But since you're on this weird uptrend and you're at the bottom of that kind of like uptrend where ish,
Mhm.
you might have a better discount.
Yeah, better discounts. You get a discount.
You get
Uh,
you get a
get a
discount.
discount. Vito, can you take a look at IPIX? Yeah, sure, of course. What are you looking for, by the way? IPIX. Like, what are you looking, Jesus? What are you looking for on the stock? Like, are you looking for an entry exit? What are you looking for? Are you in this already? Let us know.
I'll tell you what you're not looking for. It does
It's
not
an
want to get
entry.
above 5 cents.
It's an entry here. Yeah.
Yeah. So just be careful. Wait for 5 cents. If you're looking for an entry, wait for something like this, right? Up here, boom, and send it
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Because right now you're just toying around with this.
Yeah.
And then same thing I told Michelle, as all these moving averages jumbled together, sometimes it can act as really cool support, but sometimes once you break below that, you're headed to the abyss, because that's a lot of moving averages on the daily to break below. And then you can also see the
Mhm.
RSI is pretty peaked. And you want to know something weird too. As much as this is a weird head and shoulders, there is some type of a wonky head and shoulders here, even though it's breaking above. But you can see too on the RSI there is a kind of a bearish sentiment. You can see, yeah, that's what I'm going to leave you with. 5 cents.
5 cents. I mean, there's a lot of resistance there, anyways, right, Vito? Like, I would not be buying that thing there just based on that on the daily chart. It's failed so much at that level already. I almost would just wait for it to break above that level or come back and test, like Mindy said, 5 cents or whatever, or not buy at 5 cents, right, above, or like let it come back towards that moving average at there, Mindy, like somewhere like lower, right? Yeah,
This one,
yeah,
379.
yeah, right. Let it dip ski. Let it go for dip ski. And then so if we take a look at like IMTE guys again, so IMTE and most of these donks, right, is on the value. John, you think it's on the value? Okay. Again, like that's the thing too though, right? That you have to pay attention to is like when we look at this stuff, we haven't done the research, right, John? So you might have done some fundamental research and say, oh yeah, this thing has value, right? And right, so just the technicals there. So just be aware that right, again, those technicals are important though, right? So watch for that level. Like what? Colorado Rockies. And then again, Pavo, 70 cents BBIG. I could create a new support if it holds. Okay, I'll take a look at Revlon. But anyways, again, so that's IMTE, guys. Again, I know a lot of you guys are still holding this. It's forming some higher lows now, which is cool, right? I mean, initially we had that support this morning, at this level here, right? 780, 780, yeah, 780, right? So 780 all morning long, and now we're forming a higher low here, so that looks better, right? So if we can get moving to the upside, so again, IMTE still looks fine as long as this thing isn't plummeting below that level there with volume. It's okay, right? And then KRKR, same story. Like KRKR, right, has been riding that moving average. It's holding the moving average and forming a higher low. Like these charts are exactly the same, right? KRKR and a rubbish VVIG, right? And AMTD, right? So they're both performing the same, right? So that's cool. And then obviously we have this other stock that's below $1, right? So I got you. Had a trail with la la la, but the market overreacted to it. Plus, they have more positive news on the horizon. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, John. Yeah, right. No, if you've done that research, right, John, that's beautiful, right? And then you can kind of like, you can kind of look at both sides and say, yeah, here's my fundamental analysis, and I believe in the company, and that's one thing too that's really important, right? If you can do that research, right, that gives you a lot of confidence, right? So, but just be aware that there's resistance here, and for some reason, right, we can't seem to break above this level. So if we can break above this level, then it gets really exciting, right? Um, and then obviously CZOO here, right? CZOO, Virgo, I know you're watching this one closely, right? That nice little W there, it's done well, right? See if we can break above. I think, right, again, be careful as we approach that. Anytime we approach that 150 level, be careful, right? For potential double top there. APDN, I know Mindy's been watching this one closely. It's riding the 50 here really nicely, actually, right? So the 50 EMA there, it's done well. It's holding $2, which is nice. And then of course Revlon, which Jameson is watching like a hawk, ready to snipe, right, Jameson? This one again, that support at $8 has been good, right? So $8 support has been really good for Revlon here. Revlon can't seem to hold above like Diamond. How are your puts, by the way? For some reason, Revlon can't seem to like break above $10 and actually hold it. But if you can stay above 8 and get back above 10 again, maybe the second time, the third time is the charm, right? And then boom booms, right? So tech green, yeah, tea green, tea green, tea green. Yes, the answer is yes. Yes, yes, yes. I wonder if Mindy sold. I don't think she did though. I think she's writing that one. Again, so that's AMTD, guys. AMTD, right? $8.64. It's holding KFKR again. KRKR looks fine there, and I'm HKD. I don't even know what to say. The puts a red diamond. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see here. Two is that that's APDN? That thing is really volatile. Is that APDN, Mindy? Yes, it is. Okay, that thing is really volatile for some reason. Like that thing
I
was
know.
just pushing there.
Well, it's only got an 8 million share float, so
Okay, yeah,
it doesn't take that much
volatile.
selling or that much buying to move.
That would have been a nice inverse head and shoulder there. If it can stay above that orange line, maybe it can still do something like that and thrust it.
What is that? That 50?
50, yeah, the 50-50 EMA, yeah. 50.
I'm not going outside anytime soon.
Why? Because it's hot.
No, because every mosquito and their mom is outside right now. Because it rained last night, you know? I
Oh,
walked
yeah,
outside to like
that's true.
piece up just barely, and I
Yeah.
was taken away. I was like, whoa,
Oh, yeah.
I ran inside.
Question for you guys in the chat though, Mindy. Like, question for you guys. Like, I had no idea this was a thing. Like, is anyone like, are you guys allergic to mosquitoes? Like, can anyone let me know? Because Mindy's allergic to mosquitoes. Like,
Everybody
bad allergic to
puts the
mosquitoes.
way that your body, like, you know,
That's
reacts to the saliva. I explained it
yeah.
to Blaze last night. It's all about the saliva. If your body doesn't like mosquito saliva, poof, you're swelling up like a freaking balloon. That's me.
Like when some like I've never seen anyone do this, but like when you eat like peanut butter, and like you like if you're allergic to peanut butter, you like your face like swells, blah blah blah, like all the things, right? That's Mindy. Like if Mindy gets bit by a mosquito.
Yeah, when I get bit, last night, I put fingernail polish on my bites. It's all over my legs. It's supposed to smother it. My mom told me to do it last night. It's not working very well.
Yeah, that's yeah.
It is.
Yours is okay. Yeah, eggs.
The SP is hilarious, cracking me up. Who SP? Indy?
Mindy. Yeah.
Yes. Hilarious, cracking me up. I'm just doing my job, guys. Here for entertainment purposes only.
Entertainment purposes. Mindy's watching APDN, so like I'll use that chart to take a look at the other stock that you're asking for. What is it called again? OST. Yeah, OST was another one, Mindy. I think Ostin.
Hydrocortisone. But Michelle, you know how much stuff I've tried, but the what is it? The nail polish, it smothers it and it sucks the poison out. Your wife just spit on your finger and rubbed it on my. You know what? Nobody's spitting on my mosquito bite.
So they do it on your own damn mosquito bites, Mindy.
Yeah. Nail polish is for chiggers? Is it? I mean, it's working. I was trying to. Like, this one's all like, this is gross, but this one, like, the venom is like underneath they like formed a bubble, and now nasty. Nail polish is for chiggers? It's working though. Like, Blaze, I'd have to send you a picture. The swelling on the one on my knee,
Yeah.
it's down.
Okay,
It's
it works. Okay.
flatter than a flat.
You're with your nail finger, you mark an X on the bite. Oh yeah. Mindy
I
did
did
that.
that yesterday, and it made it worse. You guys, I know everything and anything about getting rid of mosquitoes. No, I don't.
Mosquito bites. Ooh, let me see. Oh yeah.
It's good, huh? But your wife has poisonous spit, then. That's what works. Rub a little mud on it and you're good to go. That's what they do on Naked and Afraid to prevent bugs. They just cover themselves in mud. And I'm like, you know what?
Village life view. So village life. X marks the spot, Pablo. X. No, I told her, Joe. I'm like, yo, Italian, eat some garlic, onions
If
in the summer.
I tried taking garlic tablets. That's what I told Blaze. It makes you smell like garlic. That is not attractive. You know? I'm out here trying to get a date, not to
Just
want
eat, just eat, and then like when you're going on a date, you can just like I don't know,
match heads. Diamond, what do I do with a match head? Tell me.
burn it, light it up. Oh, like, and then put it in there, like
Burn my
smooch
skin? Are you
it.
kidding?
No, take the match and then like smooch it and then put it in there. Then yeah, yeah,
Florida
pop.
mosquitoes are
Really?
much worse than Florida has some
Wait,
gnarly
wait, wait, wait.
bugs. You eat them? Oh my, that's poisonous. No, no, I shall not be doing that. You eat them. That sounds like a trap. No, but Florida does have some crazy, crazy bugs. For real. When I was in Florida, I had bed bugs. And well, I was in the military. And they burned like all my uniforms. I had to buy new uniforms. Then I got bed bugs again. They burned those uniforms. Bed bugs spreads in the barracks there like I was gonna say something. I'm not gonna say it. But I mean it spreads.
Oh Lord Jesus. I knew it. I
You
knew
guys
it.
are lazy.
I knew it. I knew it. Say it, Alice. I knew it. I knew it, Virgo. I knew it.
Say
Mm-mm.
it.
Say it.
I was gonna say, bed bugs in military barracks in Florida spreads like STDs spread in old folks' home. Nursing homes. Did you know
Sure.
that the highest rate of STDs or STIs is what they call them now, not STDs, STIs. Sorry, gotta clarify that. Highest rates are in nursing homes, which is weird.
Sure.
The month in the barracks and the army burned the place. I'm telling you, everyone had bed bugs. It was like crazy, and they bite too. I had like bed bug bites all over for like I don't know. I was there like 6 months, so like probably 4 out of the 6 months I had bed bugs. It was nuts, you guys. I'll never go back to Florida unless I stay in like a 10-star hotel.
2 a.m. And they changed your room at 4 a.m. Had to wake up at 6 a.m. to catch a flight. Pablo, oi. Um, no, Dan, this looks really good though, right? Like just the consistency of the stonk, right? It's not like one of those pump and dumps OST, right? It's actually holding up really well, Dan, right? Like rally, and then kind of like a little bit of a curl, and then boom booms, right? Again, it looks really good. It looks really really good there, OST.
Old folks think what I had to lose. Exactly. I always tell my great grandma, I'm like, you gotta be careful in here. You know, you gotta use protection. She's like 96 in an old folks home. I'm like, that's wild. What's wrong with you? So you're telling me I got my STD from bed bugs? I mean, you could, right? Blood to blood. Like if they bite somebody else with one and then they go and bite you, or like, I mean, blood, that's, people, that can happen, right?
Interesting.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's logic. I would think so. Who knows? Will people get freaky? I mean, it's just weird though, right? Like, if I'm that old, don't even put me in a home. Just let me wander the streets. That's the question. don't pay for me. Like that's, people are like, oh yeah, I pay. Like some people pay like ten to $15,000 a month for, their grandparents to be in homes, which is fine. Like whatever, more power to you. I mean, we pay for my great grandma to be in there, but if that's me, just let me wander the streets, please, and thank you. Save your money. Let me wander the streets because I'd probably have a better time doing that, and nobody would have to worry.
No, Stuart says, "What have I just walked into?" You walked into like your favorite thing. Stuart loves Mindy's stories, by the way. You walked into one of Mindy's stories.
Ever since then, when I get a hotel room, move mattress, inspect the entire area. Yeah, you guys, you have to inspect like the mattress, like not the mattress as a whole, like the creases on the side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Inspect them. Inspect or
Fine.
infect. Classic.
Oh, Vito, really? Flying roaches or like we in Florida? Wow. Mm-mm.
Super chat from Dan. Made my goal on OST, staying for the survival tips. Always, Dan. Always. Key to survival. Hot trades?
Let's go. Dan, thank you.
Thanks, Dan.
Thank you. OST. The
What
OST
about
looks nice, Mindy. It's nice.
bedbug pox? Was a Pepsi guy for years. The horror stories of the old women. Wow. Yeah, that's weird. Ain't nobody slipping, nobody nothing here. Roaches in Hawaii, is that normal though? It is normal, right? Yeah, there's
Mhm.
a bunch of roaches. I mean, huge roaches. Hawaii, Guam, Florida, they've got cockroaches everywhere. Those little buggers, and they're nasty too. You'll be walking, and they don't even care if you're in the way. They're like, "Whose feet are these? Oh, yours? Okay." Then they just climb Mount Kilimanjaro over your big old flippers to get to where they're going. Like they don't care. They're there for business and business only.
Business only. Business
You live in Honolulu? I love Honolulu. It's so
Honolulu.
pretty there. A lot of tourists, but pretty, pretty, pretty.
What the fellow places?
Story time while we're sitting here watching everything pump. Went to Hawaii, right? Decided, hey, I want to go to the pineapple farm. They have a Dole pineapple plantation. It's like kind of over by North Shore. And we get there, get on a train. They take you on this train to through the whole plantation, right? I missed basically the whole tour because to the left of you, there's fields, right? Fields of what looks like sagebrush. Me from being from the western states, I'm used to sagebrush. I'm thinking sagebrush. To the right of me, there's a bunch of trees. The whole tour, you guys, I'm staring in the trees, thinking, like, just listening to this guy talk. I'm like, huh. Everyone's taking pictures. I'm looking for pineapples in the tree. By the time we get to the end of the thing, I'm like, I haven't seen a damn pineapple. And this lady says, they're over here. I think pineapples grow in trees. They actually grow on a damn bush. A bush. It looks like an agave plant. What's your thought? If you thought pineapples grew on a tree, raise your hands. If you didn't, well, sorry. But if you thought they grew on a tree, look it up. They grow on a bush. Missed the whole tour.
Oh, when Mindy told me this story, like I had to laugh at her because, like, like I grew up with pineapples like everywhere because like grew pineapples and whatnot, and like she's telling me how like pineapples grow on trees. I'm like,
Yeah.
what do you mean pineapples on trees? Like pineapples don't grow on trees; they grow on the damn
I'm not
ground.
even joking. Did I have the Dole Whip? Absolutely, him. Absolutely. That Dole Whip, like the Dole at the Dole plantation is just, it's unreal how good it is. If you ever go to Honolulu, go to the Dole plantation, see the not coconuts, see the pineapples on the bushes, and have some of the Dole Whip ice cream. Like you'll never regret that decision.
What's a Dole Whip?
It's like a smoothie, but in ice cream, but
Okay,
all pineapples. It's good.
okay,
And then they sprinkle some pineapples on top. They're like,
okay. A Dole Whip. Huh.
Yeah, who lived in a pineapple under the sea? Yeah, who lived in a pineapple up in the tree? That's what I was thinking. Thank you, SpongeBob.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
A smoothie.
Oopsie.
Michelle. A smoothie from Blaze. It's a
But
smoothie.
like,
Blaze,
it's
Blaze,
the same thing. Like, it's the same
Blaze
thing.
says smoothie. So we all
Okay,
started saying smoothie. Huh?
it's the same thing. Okay, say smoothie.
A smoothie. Smoothie.
That's what I say.
No, you say a smoothie. It's smoothie. Smoothie. A smoothie. Smoothie. A smoothie. Smoothie. See the
I see,
difference?
like,
Smoothie. Smoothie. You guys, when I tell you we have speech therapy at least once a week, it's true. Please say inevitable.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I would say December. December. December.
Are there still plantations? Pineapple? Yeah. In Hawaii? Absolutely. There is. Mm-hmm.
As well as delicious avocados. Yeah, coconuts. And the don't laugh, Diamond.
A coconut. A smoothie.
Coconuts.
December.
Coconuts. December.
You two have issues 100%. Damn. D-man. You two have issues? Hey, if you ain't got issues. I don't know.
We have issues.
Yeah.
We have issues. We have issues. That's for sure.
One big train wreck. But it's okay.
Anyways, we're breaking out here on CZOO though, right? Virgo, so that thing did well, right? Again, so watch for that potential double top there. We want more, Ranja. We want more,
Moa.
more. At the festival, Stuart. That thing is absolutely thrusting there, guys, right? CZOO, right? New highs of the day, Alice. Yeah, looks really good, right? Again, from that double bottom, right? That Virgo mentioned earlier, right? Again, we pulled up that W, right? WW for this, and it's been thrusting since that, breaking out here. So that looks really good if you're in here already. If you're not, well, maybe wait for a retest of that double top because it will come back and test that level, right? It will come back and test $1.50, and if it can actually consolidate and hold that level, then that's a good sign for CZOO. CZOO. What's the name of the company anyway? Kazoo.
Zero. Just kidding.
Zero. CZOO to zero. Flintstones. Flintstones when you hear CZOO? Oh, Flintstones.
The Flintstone vitamins. Classic.
CZOO's going. $1.60 there.
You have more Hawaiian in your jeans than most locals. Nice.
Technical analysis. Only at Hot Trades, Mindy. Only at Hot Trades. From a dance to dance to dance. We do it all. We do
And
it all, guys.
Discord, and I got calls off the DB, and we're halted. Let's go Virgo.
Monies. There you go.
Straight up.
That's Virgo slaying it, guys. So Virgo mentioned this in Discord, right? Of the double bottom there, and it's killing it. So again,
Virgo could get into like the grossest stock you've ever seen in your life. Like you wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Virgo could get in that thing pump.
yep,
I don't know.
Virgo's a criminal.
I know.
Top.
Like Nancy Pelosi, but hot trades.
Criminal, yeah, she is. Sly says, hey, hi Sly. Hot trades. Your thoughts on APDN? Hi Mindy. Your thoughts on APDN?
$2. That's my thoughts.
You what? Give me what?
It's holding $2. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, a little stop loss trigger there. It never hurt nobody, but needs to get above that 20-day moving average. You see this red line? Right here. What is that? 207? 208? Basically needs 210. Let's just say 210. Needs to push. If not, we're going to come back down to test. We're going to come back down to test this moving average right here. That'll be, what is that, your 9, I think? Yeah. And that's at $1.87.
Okay. Yeah. Gazoo? Okay, fine, Pablo, fine. Calling it kazoo. Kazoo, hala kazoo, whatever. Kazoo.
Okay, Michelle, for you only. Oh, we've got these weird names. Michelle, look at this. Look at this girl. This moving average right here. This is your, what is that, 200? That'll be your 200 EMA coming into 480. 480 needs to clear 480 or else, right? It's already up 20%. Just be careful. This 480, you can see coming into $5. It's done this, but ultimately 480 is that moving average, and then you really do need to clear this $5. So you've got this weird 20-cent level that needs to push above. So just be careful, Michelle. Would I be buying it right now? Maybe wait for confirmation on the daily. However, let me look at a smaller time frame. If you're looking to scalp it, which I'm sure you are not, or maybe you are, yeah. See this? Careful. Careful. Wait for that. Wait for that. I mean, 2 cents. Come on. 2 cents. So, but really needs to close above that on the daily. Thank you. Come again, Michelle.
Come again. Michelle, deuces. Deuces.
News, though. That's what you said. News, though.
News? So?
The chart doesn't lie. Doesn't matter what the news says, right? Got to trade off the chart. Because if you're buying right here, saying news, 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 and we fail, you're going to be like, ooh, ooh, ooh. But if you wait for confirmation and you trade off a news, then you're going to say news, 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 pump, pump, pump. But if you're just trading off of a word of mouth and you don't respect the chart, you might be in a bad spot. But I'm not saying it can't pump, right? You just have to wait for a little confirmation.
So you're basically saying Michelle suck it?
No. Michelle makes money.
Michelle suck it. That's what Minty said.
ILAG.
Oh, that's what it was, Pablo. Gazoo is a character on the Flintstones, or Gazoo. I've never watched the Flintstone. Like I've seen like little clips, of like the guy in the little rock car and like bare feet with like a thing. I never watched it though.
Michelle, I didn't even see this either. Look at this daily RSI, girl. Look at this. It's up here, 70. Last time it was up there, look at that. Where were we? Right, exactly where we're at, and we took a nice dumpster dive. So watch those RSIs too. What is Virgo asking? I'm sorry. I'm trying to get Virgo because she's always like, I asked. ILAG. Double bottom. Hey, that looks nice. What does that look like to you, Blaze?
Like the bridge.
That looks interesting.
I'm just kidding. I don't know. What does it look like?
Yeah, you got an inverse, 3-minute inverse. Let's see if it still plays out coming into.
I see.
Double bottom. I haven't got a buy signal. I have that super trend on this chart. There's no buy signal coming on the way up, which that doesn't mean jack. But still, if you like to trade off of that, the 5-minute and the 3-minute show inverse, and there's a buy signal here, like 229.
Looks like the boats.
But yeah, just be careful coming into 250, right? Weird level, 250, and then look at that, 280 is huge. Those 280s and 250s. So there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, by the way, CZOO is on Halted here too. So if you're holding this, right, see if we can stay above $1.50 again. That 150 will come back and test at some point. Maybe that could be an opportunity, right? Alice says, do you have to wait for APDN to break out before we get in, or should we scale in the consolidation? I mean, so one or two things, right? Either you scale on the break, so like you can play 3 ways, right? You can play the breakout above resistance. You can play like consolidation at support, or you can wait for it to break out and come back again. So the breakout one, right? The breakout and retest, that could be another one. So you could just ignore the breakout and let it come back and confirm and test. Or you could wait for it to sit at support and actually consolidate at support and then do that instead, right? So something like something like I don't know, something like this here, right? So we're at, like, you can kind of buy, like, you can tell that this level, or like support, right? So support for this chart would be the 20 EMA, right? So the red line at the bottom here, which is right here, right? So you can either buy consolidation at that level for consolidating and curling. You can kind of see that again, there's resistance at the spot, right? Kind of like right there. So again, so that would be, so that there's resistance right there. So you can buy the breakout here, right? Or you can wait for that candle to go, right? And then let this candle come back and retest, right? So we can wait for that retest of the next candle is what you can do instead, right? So I don't know. Yeah, yeah. So Alice, let me know if that makes sense. And this is just going, guys, right? CZOO is just going. I mean, it's just going and going, right? So 260%, and question is when next halts, right? So it doesn't want to come back and retest here. Uh, for Let's see here. Revlon. Okay, let me take a look at Revlon again. So that looks really good there, right? See zoom. Again, that's Revlon, right? So we've talked about how Revlon looks better today, doesn't it? Right. So Revlon again has been holding that support at $8, right? $8, and it's been struggling to break above $10 here. It's slowly creeping there now. Like, it looks a lot better here with the 9-day EMA, right? So it's slowly riding it higher, which is perfect. I'm sure we're missing some more indicators on here, so I'm going to quickly put those back in here as well. Oi. Okay, there we go. Right. So, but anyways, again, it's slowly creeping towards $10 here. Is AMD calls risky? I mean, the fact that we've rallied already the last week or so, AMD usually, mm, uh, right. So AMD usually does well when it comes to earnings, but then also the fact that we're rallying into earnings though is always a concern, right? You're buying these calls now, and Peter's thinking about taking profits, right? You're buying as well rallying, right? Not always the best, especially when you go into earnings, right? So let me take a look at APDN here. So APDN has a nice little wedge here, right? Nice little wedgie wedge. Um, let's see if we can hold above, right? So I'd like for that thing to stay above $2. Because if we start breaking below $2, then decisions might have to be made, right? So right, and then also another thing that we could look at is that wedge, and then also the one red candle to the left hand side to kind of look for a potential double bottom there, right? So that one red candle with a nice wicky wick, right? We can maybe look for that as the absolute bottom, right? So like that thing cannot, like, you know what I mean? So it's been holding that wedge really nicely there on the top right hand corner, but it would be nice to just thrust it above. Decision time for this candle here. That's a 5 minute candle, so that's perfect. So there's 2 minutes left, right? So APDN needs to make a decision here. And otherwise, again, we could potentially dip to 180 now if it doesn't hold that level, right? So it needs to hold that level there, APDN, right? And then go from there. And go from there. Right, so the S&P is actually done not too bad today, guys. Right, we talked about 407. Spine's dipped to 407. It's held 407. It's a level that we talked about quite a bit on Sunday, right? And it's holding that level, so that's perfect for Spy, right? And then we take a look at some of these, some of our favorite spam stocks this morning. Well, same story, guys, right? This is AMTD, right? AMTD, right? This morning has been bouncing off 780 constantly, right? Over and over and over. 780 pump it, 780 pump it, 780 bounce, 780 all the way to what? To 1040, right? 780 again, right? And the stock is bouncing again off that level. So, and again, this is what we are looking for every single morning, right? We are looking for these stocks to give us a level that we can rely on, right? A level that I can say, you know what, I'm going to buy at 780, I'm going to put a stop loss, or I'm going to have a mental stop loss, and I'm going to watch it closely, right? If it keeps holding that level, I'm good to keep making monies, right? So keep making, right? Again, if that thing keeps holding 780, yeah, there's always a chance of a of a something, right? Again, look at this thing go. That thing is at $1,000 $1,100, guys. Bonnie, by the way, said he bought one share of this, right? Bonnie, congratulations. Bonnie bought at 850. He bought one share of this at 850 and says, "I hope it goes to I hope it goes to to $50,000." Question for you guys in the chat, right? I know we asked this question earlier. um, let's play this game again. Where do you guys think this thing is going to? What's the number, Mindy? What's your number? Where do you think we go to?
Zero.
No, to the upside before we crash to zero. Where do we go?
Mm,
Zero. Tesh says zero. Unbelievable. Give us some proper numbers. $10,
I don't know. 1150.
1150. 1150. Okay, 1150. $1,200. Sly says $1,400. 1469. Okay, sounds good. 25, Sean. 25. $3,000 focus. Okay, $2,500. I will remember these numbers. 126969, Pablo. 126969. Probably. You've been trying, Pablo. It's not working, is it? From it's not working, Pablo. Um, so I will remember these numbers. 25, okay. 1300 Tesh, 1647, okay. Sticking to 1200, Danny. Okay, sounds good. Depends on who owns these shares. Like, honestly, 42,000. Jameson, that's more like it. That's more like it. Um, well, what? Uh, there you go. No ceiling, Hugh. There's no ceiling at all. My guess on HKD were much better yesterday, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. Today we go. Like
ETL's doing good today too.
ETL, okay.
4%.
4%. Okay, not bad.
Resting here.
Yeah, there does seem to be a little bit of a. I don't know how much I trust that though. Don't really.
You know what? I got 1250 calls for January.
So at 50. Okay, you have a lot of time then.
Yeah.
A lot of time. And
Check VRAR. Check VRAR. VRAR. Michelle. Michelle always coming in with some names here. VRAR. The Glimpse Group. 18%. No volume, Michelle. Absolutely no volume. And then look at the RSI. Daily RSI. You got this moving average here, $5. So if I change to regular candles, it looks good on regular candles, right? We just need to close above $5 and then hopefully rally to the next moving average at around $6.50, right? But you're gonna have resistance at $6, $6.50, but $6.50 is gonna be a big one if we can get there. Does that make sense? Hopefully.
Yep. What does it look like on a smaller time frame too?
You're asking a lot.
No, like on the minute. No, like on the minute. Something like super small.
No, it just looks like a pump. Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't look anything crazy.
Okay.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
But look at that RSI. Crazy. With that amount of volume and that RSI is peaked.
Yeah. Look at the S&P, by the way. SPY's hitting highs of the day here, guys. Right? So we look good. Market looks good already. Again, we've done the range thing, right? 407 to 416, 407 to 416. We haven't been to 416 yet, though, for SPY, but we tested support, right? So hopefully we can go for a little bit of a rally here, right? A little bit of a rally. Michelle, Jesus. Not to Bindi, Michelle. Oh, Jesus. There you go. So yeah, that's the S&P, guys. It's done well, right? So most stocks are doing well today, right? So that's good.
Shout deuces.
Deuces.
In. She comes in all the time. I see you during the day, girl.
Deuces.
I love Michelle.
Deuces. Roger.
We're getting close to my 1150. I'm scared.
1150. Oh, 1150. Oh, Mindy, oh yeah, you're top. Okay, yeah. Pack your bags. Useless, Michelle. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's amazing though. Like how Bonnie said, okay, I'm gonna take $850 and buy one share of HKD, and now that one share is at $1,100.
Yeah.
Like you just made a lot of monies, Bonnie, right? A lot of monies. So congratulations. Maybe that's the way to go. Mindy's like, come on, tell me more. Tell me more. Let's go. No,
Where's
Peter,
your
congrats on that.
for
Oh,
AMTD idea group? Where's my target? Which one are we talking about? Which one? That one?
we're
Or
talking
the-
about AMTD. AMTD.
I don't
AMTD.
put targets, guys. I don't put targets. The only target I ever put on anything was SPRT with Andrew. We both called for $36.
And it said, bye bye.
And it said, I'll see you at 68.
See ya. And it crashed to
I don't
unthinkable levels. That's the biggest bump and dump, Indy, that we've like seen.
it was fun though. I cried my eyes out, guys. You know, I took enough money to buy a boat, a duck boat. It was like $6,000. If I would have waited 6 hours, I would have made $53,000. How pissed? How pissed would you have been? I was pissed. Then I had to come on, and I was like, just, I bawled. I was blazed. I couldn't stop crying. But that was my target, right? Well, I was like, I want to get a duck boat. That was it. Even though my price target was higher, I was like, I just want a duck boat. I want to pay cash. Da da da.
That was painful. It was painful.
It was.
It's painful, guys. Yeah.
so
No, Hector, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And yeah, no, again, like I mean, like we talked about like AMTD quite a bit this morning. So let us know, like if you can give us some more specifics if you're in this stock, we can maybe help you in more detail. But again, like we talked about for this stock here, AMTD, it's done really well with holding above like all morning long. We've been holding, right? So again, most of you guys got in at the close yesterday and last night in Discord, like around $2, $3, $4, right? So you're in a really good spot because most of you guys are up 100% already. So you have like you're super patient, anyways. You have nothing to worry about, right? But today this thing's been holding really nicely above 780. So that would be my first main focus there, Hector, right? Watch that 780, and then hopefully this thing can break above these highs again for you, right? Above $10, right? But again, like just come up with a plan, right? Come up with a plan. Like we talk about not having price targets. That's because again, we can't really control these price targets, right? You can have a price target, but it doesn't mean it's going to go there, right? So I would rather have something that's in your control, right? Something in your control, which is something like a stop or whatever that is, right? So um, yeah. Keep faces Lamar is not going to do exactly what that's the pack your bags under the bridge, Lamar.
Please tell me, Mindy, you're not an emotional trader. Oh no, I'm not anymore. No, that one was just like it was a butthurt moment. Do I feel better now that I talked about that, Mindy? Yeah. You guys get to
Yeah.
talk about AMC. I get to talk about SPRT. Suck it.
Oh, like Mindy's like the I mean, it comes to trades. Like Mindy's like the she will run like as soon as something isn't working out, which is right, like she will run quicker than anybody else.
I'm the queen of running, huh, Blaze? If I literally, seriously, if I see something on the chart, I'm the queen of running. I don't wait for stuff to play out sometimes if I'm in it. If I see something weird, I'm like, out. I don't care what it does. It scares me.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
and other people
Yeah,
will say, oh, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. And then you get in a bad spot. Or you get in a good spot. It just depends. But I'm the first to run. It's
yeah.
not a paper hand, it's just
Oh yeah, speaking of running, Diamond, you know what's coming. You guys know what's coming. Speaking of running, right? So speaking of running, and let me see if I can find this video. Are you ready for this? I don't know if Mindy's in the video. Probably has. Um,
You too,
no,
Michelle?
this video.
It's better safe than sorry. I'd rather lose $50 than $500. You know?
Sounds like Mrs. Snakes, yeah. This is me with snakes. No, this is Mindy with stocks, guys. This is Mindy with stocks. Let me play this video, okay? Play this video.
You turn the
Oh,
sound.
yeah. It's muted on the thing there. Okay.
As you can see, I'm getting robbed. The only way to survive this is to act like a Fed. Hello, PC Monkwe.
That's Mindy.
He's a Fed. He's calling Fed. The fools have fell for it. If you are lucky, whilst the fools are running, one of them will fall down. This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to rob me? You want to rob?
See, that's why Mindy doesn't want to become a sacrificial lamb, guys. You don't want to become a sacrificial lamb. You want to be the first one to run. The fools are fell for it. Jonathan. Don't be a sacrificial lamb, guys. There you go. Ooh, what's this? That's kazoo. Kazoo a la kazoo to the bottom, right? So I wanted to play that video. It's too far. But anyways, we talked about how this thing would come back and test that level, right, guys? Have to come back and test that breakout level, right? Again, so previous double top, right? This was resistance initially, right? At $1.50. Again, 150. 150. Usually when these things break out of resistance like that, they always come back and test that level. So it's funny how this one's halted here now, right? Again, crashed and then halted at 150. And so now the question is, can it consolidate at $1.50, right? And then go from there. So again, that wedge that Mindy drew here, right? Kind of the wedge, is playing out really nicely there, right? It's playing out really nicely. It's held the bottom of the wedge for APN, and it's bouncing.
I put it on regular can.
Right. So it's holding that wedge really nicely and just riding it higher there. So which is perfect, right? So top and bottom. So if that thing can just stay and go, that's perfect, right? So if you're holding APDN, that looks nice, right? So
Just delete it now.
why?
Because it's over. The wedge is over. It's over. It's done. It's done. It's over. It's over. What do you mean, wow?
Yeah, boy.
Nail polish. I can put nail polish on it.
So yeah, no, again, so that thing's dipping there. See what happens when it gets unhalted, guys. So for kazoo, right? So that's APDN. It's holding really well there. Is it halted? Yeah, it's actually halted, by the way. APDN is halted, right? Didn't even realize that, but it's halted. That nice green candle did well. For no reason, Marco says. No reason. Right? Resistance. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get thrusting there. And then again, so Revlon does seem like today though, David, it's gonna break above $10. I don't know, right? Like it's just not giving us those crash vibes, but we'll see what happens here, right? So that's Revlon. See if we can break above $10 and send it, right? OST, Jason. Do I bail on OST at $3? Oh, Mindy's become as we're asking Mindy. Yeah.
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 You're holding, as long as you stay above this 280, you're fine. God, why does my chart do this all the time? Well, I guess not really 280. It's this moving average right here, right? The 50.
Mhm.
And then your RSI's cooled off. So like, honestly, like that's really not bad. But however, you do have this weird head and shoulders. This is the 1 minute, right? So you have a weird head and shoulder on the 1 minute. However, it really needs to hold this moving average here. Let me zoom in and I can show you. Needs to hold that. Starts breaking below that and breaking below 280. You've got a problem on your hands. If let's look at a longer time frame, the 15. Yeah. See how these are making lower highs right here? Lower high, lower high, lower high. Really needs to clear, what is that? $3 again. So you're looking for $3 to clear. If it cannot do that, yeah, on a longer time frame, you know, you could come back and test these previous tops here at 240.
Mhm.
Hopefully that helps. Like, on a longer time frame, on the 1 minute, it's holding that moving average. However, on the longer time frame, you've got moving averages down here. Eventually, it does come and retest moving averages, whether or not those moving averages, they do move, right? As the stock, as time goes on, these moving averages start moving up. So where they're at right now, they couldn't be there, and 10 minutes from now, they'll be somewhere else. So just watch those. But you really need to clear that $3 again and hold above the yeah.
Let's go. Super chat from Diamond. Diamond, thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go. You criminal. Thank you very much, Diamond. Really appreciate the support always. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So that's the S&P. Roger says it's a hot dog. Yeah, because it's hot and going. I don't know. But anyway, so again, we came back down perfectly, right, for CZOO, right? So again, we tested that 150 level as expected, right, after the on-hauls, and it's back to 166, guys, right? So again, 150 support, right? Initial breakout level from the left-hand side, right? Again, like, wait, what am I missing? No, I'm not missing anything. Right here, right? So again, 150 break test, fail, right? Breakout, retest and hold that level, and then boom, booms, right? It's back to 170 for CZOO. That's quick. That's quick. And it's going. Wow, watch that thing go for highs of the day here, Mindy. And like after the on-haul, 175.
We'll be watching.
We'll be watching. I need to be I need to learn to be first to their live boats. If I'm lucky, I get a rubber ring. Yes, Gary. Yes.
I'm always the first to the lifeboat place.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, let me put it in the water for you. I'll get it in the water for everybody else. I'll sit here and wait.
I'll let you know when the water is warm or cold. Water is warm. No, again, Sisu, that's a solid downstay, guys. So if you manage to get in under $1.50 or whatever, congratulations, right? See if we can break out here now because we're approaching resistance. So be careful at $1.70, 70, 79 here, right? $1.80. And then Michelle says APDN is going to be it's going to make a record for most halts with the least movement. Halt incoming.
I have the 5-minute up. It's a lot less stressful for me to watch. If I change to like 3-minute, it needs to clear that 240.
240. What's the height today? 280. Wow.
Yeah.
Fire.
Good halts on the way down. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yep.
And halted. Bet money.
Is halted? No, it's not. It's not halted.
Is it gonna shut off? I know, but you know, like when it's like lag.
Yeah,
and
exactly. Yeah.
No.
Pablo. Oh yeah. Nope. Doesn't CGC report earnings, Pablo, at the end of the week? Why are they off 15% just today? Just because of the market? Interesting. Earnings calendar for the week here. Yeah, Canopy Growth reports at the end of the week. So I wonder why they're pumping today.
DraftKings on Friday? DraftKings put?
Puts? Always.
OCGN too? Dang.
Yeah.
OCGN and DraftKings might be a good one for Friday. I don't know what the tax is like, but puts for Fridays?
Fridays puts. Fridays puts. Friday morning.
They're hiding something.
They're like, ooh, Friday. Let's do it.
Like, we gotta release on a Friday. We gotta run. We gotta get on the plane to the islands as soon as possible. But
I can't wait for AMC though. That's what I'm waiting for.
Didn't they just have earnings? Didn't we just listen to Adam Aaron talk about trash? Wasn't that the funniest call in the whole world?
Oh, I'm excited.
It's actually entertaining. Like,
it isn't.
And I'm not a naysayer on AMC. Really, I'm not. Like, whatever you want to do. But I think it's so funny to listen to him. Like, it just cracks me up.
It really is, honestly.
It just cracks me up.
It really is. 12% for Sundial? Wow, Pablo. Yeah, cannabis. It's cannabis then. Cannabis stonks.
Everyone's loading up before winter.
Talk
about the vote. 3 people voting.
Talks about votes with only 3 people voting. He's like, yeah, the people are voting. Like, who voting?
Oh, will do, Jason. Will do. I'll probably be for the day cleaning. My grandma coming this next week, guys. She hasn't been to our house in 12 years. Hasn't seen my mom in 12 years. And she's coming on Saturday. So we've been deep cleaning and doing stuff. Then I've got, farm work and stuff on top. So I'll probably stay inside today.
Yeah.
For now. It's like a humid, terrarium or whatever they're called outside. So the mosquitoes are just like there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why would ADBN halt if it did not have momentum? Why would it halt if it did not?
Yeah.
It's just somebody's just pushing the button. Okay, stop. That's what it is. It doesn't. We've seen stuff move like 1% and then it'd be halted. Like whenever they decide, hey, we don't want this thing going crazy, which I get it on ADPN because that thing could go crazy. It's got an 8 million share float. So how do you deep
Mindy,
clean?
by the way, you're losing.
Losing. Oh yeah.
Losing.
100. Everybody's losing. Okay. Everybody.
No. Not everybody's losing. There are a lot of guesses for $2,500s. $2,500.
90. It's a 90-10. 90-10. 90 of us are losing. 10 of you guys are holding on.
$46,000.
That's a long time. I know, Shaftman. I know. I was just out there a couple weeks ago. I went out there to visit because I wanted to get the feel of the market and be like, why are you coming out? It's been 12 years, but that's okay. I guess we'll see. How do you deep clean a farm? It's the inside of the house is super dusty because you could literally what is it called? De-dust? What is that called? Dust? I don't know. What is it called? Swiffer? Dust? I don't know. De-dust things. And it would literally, in like 20 minutes, it would just be like plastered with dust. Yeah.
What do you do, guys? You de-dust?
1469, Michelle. If you win, do you get a Hot Trades mug? Absolutely. You can purchase one from the store.
Unbelievable.
All day, Michelle.
De-dust.
De-dust?
De-dust, guys. That's a new word.
Because,
These are the type of words.
that's dust. Like when everyone's like, I'm going to dust. But how are you going to dust the dust? You got to de-dust it. Because, like when somebody says, yeah, I'm dusting the house. But you're trying to get rid of the dust, right? So why do you call it dust? Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I've always thought about that. When people say, yeah, I'm dusting, or I got to dust. Like, aren't you trying to get rid of that crap?
De-dust. Unbelievable. Gabby says de-dust sounds like a good stock to invest in.
It's true, Peter, right? Yeah. It never made sense to me when everyone's like, yeah, I got to dust.
A dust.
Sounds like you're creating bigger problems. Dust contains everything imaginable.
Yeah. Dust contains everything gross imaginable. Yeah.
It's a verb and a noun. What is that called? A hyperbole? I don't know what a hyperbole is. I'm just throwing things on my pile right now. English is my worst subject. And drive on park on a driveway, drive on a parkway.
Redust.
Language. There, and there. That's another thing. Dust contains mostly dead skin. Not where I live. It contains dust, dirt. It's dirt. I open the door. It's like poof, dirt. Because you got the fields tilling up, and then When does the plan start, guys?
2 weeks ago.
About 9 days ago. Mindy, how do you feel about GovX going into earnings tomorrow? GovX? What are you trying to do? I'll look for you and only you. GovX, 5-minute chart. Let's do the daily. The daily party. Yeah, you have resistance, right? $4. Look at that RSI. Scary. RSI, boom, $4 resistance. We're forming a lower high. Last earnings, dump. dump after, dump, dump, dump. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go with the chart. However you take that into your life, I'm gonna go with what the chart says previously, right? Our size maxed, last earnings a dump, a dump, a dump. But you got these moving. There's nothing, the only thing ahead of it is $6 here, and that $4 resistance. But moving averages wise, $6. But you could easily come down to test these down here around $2. So.
Yeah. And like that same $4 level, like it's just the level that we struggled at all day yesterday to you for yeah. So
But
has
GovX
hype.
has hype, Roger. But it has hype.
But yeah, that hype. Where did the hype come from, Mindy? From 50 cents? 50
I'm just
cents.
saying,
No.
hype
Yeah.
only lasts so long. Then reality sets in, right? And then everyone's like, why are we buying this? What the heck?
Yeah.
What are we doing? I mean,
Yeah.
it's
So
not today. I mean, that's just inevitable. When you're up so much, the next day you're bound to have a red day, sooner or later.
yeah.
Because reality sets in, right?
Yeah.
And earnings bar is set so low. What's the EPS? Let's see. 30. What was it? Where was the 23? Yeah, but they missed. Look at that. They got a 23. No, that's not so low. Look, EPS of negative 23, right? 23 last time. They did 11. What was this? 40. Okay, I guess yeah. But yeah, no. They're missing across the board here. I mean, completely. They might have a good run. You never know. And this one, estimate, I mean, they beat it by 16%.
Yeah.
It's just, it could go either way. I don't want to. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this.
Yeah, it's the usual gamble, like it's always going to be a gamble, always.
It is.
Yeah. Scott says, bro, what's up, bro? Hey, dudes. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Where all these stocks I've never heard from where they're coming from. I'm looking at HKD, TVLT, Getty, etc. Too much going on. That's just the market, though. And like when stuff is green, we have names coming from out of the wazoo. I don't know. Pablo, help me out. But anyways, yeah, is is whatever. But anyways, again, so that's AMTD. Well, no, so that's HKD, right? So that thing's rallied to $1,300, guys, and it just hit $1,400 here now. Michelle, you're getting close.
Airborne is trending on Twitter. You know what else is trending on Twitter?
These. I'm just kidding.
These nuts.
You just have to be the ones.
Nuts. 1469. Come on, Michelle.
Yep. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, like, like we never thought like anybody would buy this thing at this price, but Bonnie bought it at 850, like $850, and now it's sitting at $1,400. That's impressive. Mindy, it's time for you to FOMO. Like, you just have to do it.
No way.
Can these guys have options? You want to know what the
Jose? Where is Jose?
Your hot trade's husband?
Yeah.
Like your hot trade's chat husband?
I've got a COD husband. What was that guy's name in COD? Peter?
I don't know what that guy's name is. Peter might know. Actually.
He's like, how big are you? Like, excuse me. Both of them.
$1,500, guys. I don't know. He's Mexican.
Halted. Is it halted? Is it gonna halt? Is it? What? No.
The ask is not $1,600. Brian is a name. Brian. Peter knows. Brian.
100% Mindy, love, not. Mo money.
Well, Michelle, you're losing. Michelle, you added a question. Michelle, we left you in the dust.
You're done.
You've been dedusted.
Michelle, you've been dedusted. Most
It dusted.
dusted. Gone out of the question.
Let's see.
Pablo, you posted an idea. Damn it. Michelle said, damn it. Pablo posted an idea in Ideas channel. Let me take a look here.
Yeah, take a look. I think it might be Joby, Pablo.
Trade ideas. Pablo. Chua. CHWA. Redemption of ordinary shares. My head itches. You're gonna buy. You wait till after the DSPAC. Okay. I'll give you a thumbs up. Is Siga the best monkeypox stock? I don't know. Ask please. I'm not familiar with monkeypox.
Siga?
Stock.
I mean, they're rotating, right? We've been through a few. We've been through like Siga, we've been through govx, we've been through TNXC, we've been through VRAX. Like it's just rotation constantly, right? So, but again, I would say yes, Siga would be the best one, honestly, because they actually have something, right?
Monkeypox. Ew. Pox.
And so like Joby will be at the White House tomorrow. Interesting. What does that chart look like to you, by the way? I mean, for
Okay.
for Joby, the like the White House guys. Oh my goodness, guys! AKD has beat GME hands down. Oh, it destroyed this thing and left it in the dust, Virgo. You know, in the dust.
Huge share float. No volume.
Alice, Alice, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go ahead. No.
Oh, now you want to act like an adult. I'm just kidding. Just careful. It's $6, right? $6. $6. $6.20. And then 7. So there you go. And then on the way down, what level is this? 540. 540. I'll do that. There you go. That's what you got from me, Joby. On to the runners. GME is small potatoes. Oh, GME doesn't compare.
No
Mindy,
chance.
do you know that if you use the Webull link, Mindy, do you know that if you use the Webull link in the Hot Trades description, you could get a free month of Discord? Or did Blaze not tell you either? Wow. You heard it first from MSense. You could, not you shall, you could get a free month of Discord. I'm just kidding. Yeah, guys, Webull. If you never traded on Webull, there's a link in the description. Go check it out for MSense. It's fire.
There you go.
Fire.
It's crazy. That's crazy. And here goes AMTD, guys, right? If this thing isn't going to stop, AMTD is going to keep going, right? Which is beautiful. I'd like to see AMTD above $10, though. That would be comfortable, right? Above $10. I don't know why KRKR isn't quite performing with that. Like KRKR is still like it's riding. It's still at $2. It's still riding that 200 EMA there, but it's still at bikini bottoms here, right?
Yeah, Peter. Blaze pays a membership fee too. You have to.
Memberships, guys. Join Discords. So if you're not a member, yeah, that's just how we have Discord connected, right? Like you just have to pay for it.
Member, come join us in December. Oh no. Just kidding. Join us now. For real, Discord's fire. Like, let me see if I can get on Discord here. I hate it because if I go open Discord.
Yeah.
Please log in again. Okay. I forgot it has a two-factor identification. That crap's trash. Whoever invented two-factor, like you can literally go somewhere else.
Stewart.
Everything has two-factor. Two-factor for the
While Mindy's pulling that up, guys, again, so if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So if you're not a member, come join us in Discord. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Again, if you're not in Discord, you're missing out. There's a lot of information in Discord. There are a lot of like really amazing people in Discord, right? So,
you guys want to see? Look at this. This is Stock General. This is just popping today. Look, bam, bam, popping. I can't show you too much. Look at all of our entries.
no, go to
This
yeah.
tells you double bottom scanner. Oh, trade ideas. Oh, you know, we've got crypto. We've got Hangout General. We've got Crypto General. We've got crypto entries. Look at this. Look at this. Instant. Just endless amount of entries if you guys are looking at buying stuff. We've got options. We've got we've got movies. We've got music. We got lo-fi. We got Twitter. We've got news. Look at all this news. We've got crypto news. Look at this stock Twitter news. Everything and anything about the stocks and crypto are in this. We've even got NFTs wherever they went. NFTs, right? Look at that. NFTs. So check it out or not, but I prefer if you check it out.
go back to stock. Go back to stock general and like scroll all the way. Mosquito.
Scroll all the way.
All the way up. Like all the way up. Right. So you can see these criminals in action, right? You want to see these criminals in action, guys? All the way, Mindy. All the way.
Oh, you want like 2 a.m. 2 a.m. shift?
Like all these criminals, because I'm impressed by these criminals here, right? You want to take a look at like
1:53 a.m. Good morning. Hello. Here we go. Let's go. Show me the money.
Criminals.
GovX wave. GovX. Let's go. muln. Let's go. HKD. Let's go. AMTD. Let's go. Look at this. They're in at 650. Look. Show me the money. 650. Look at this. $2. Look, I FOMO. Let's go. Thanks to Hot Trades. Whoa, you guys, look at this. This is endless. Endless amount of rubbish. But it's also really nice. You know? Look at this. Look at Michelle. See that?
When that money hits.
You guys see that? Criminals. All of you. Everybody in Discord. Criminals. So come join us. It's like $5 a month, guys, and you get all of this. I guarantee you're gonna make $5 in the first week that you're in Discord. Guaranteed.
There you go.
No joke.
So
It's going crazy now. Stop sharing. You guys, look, they're trying to get on. They're trying to get on the YouTube. They want to get on the YouTube. Oh,
criminals, Roger. With Stewart, you know. And I mean, like Raymond says I got in at 650, but like 650 is even a high price target, right? Most of you guys were in at $2 last night into this stock, right? $2, and now it's pushing for $10 here. So
if I scroll back to last night's chat, everyone's like, I'm in at $2, you know, and
$3, $4.
Look, I get Discord notifications at 3 a.m. of an early runner before it's up over 100%. Guys, what are you waiting for? First of all, come join Discord. And it's not just me trying to sell it for Blaze for $5 a month, because $5 a month, you know, it is what it is. But it's just for you guys. Like, it just creates this community. Like, we just want more people a part of this so we can just be like so strong as a community. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, because it's so much fun. Like, the more people we have in there, the more rubbish goes on, the more money we get to make. Really, without you guys in there, like, really, truly, we wouldn't be doing what we're doing. And it's so much fun. Even if you're not trading and you just want to see the fun, like, it's really fun. I mean, I haven't traded in months, and well, that's a lie. But, you know, really, like, strictly trading. Like, just, you know, every single day. I haven't done that in a few months, and I still have so much fun. So,
rubbish, 24/7, rubbish.
Yeah,
absolute rubbish.
Michelle, the queen.
Michelle's
rubbish.
Also, You son of a bee, I mean. Yeah, right. Also, Stuart is talking about this, and if you watch Pablo, Stewart, Hugh, Crystal, everybody else. If you want to do like an EPL, so like Premier League fantasy, let us know, right? Just let us know in
What is
here
that?
in the chat in Discord.
What is
It's
that?
like like soccer, Mindy, like fantasy soccer. Mindy's gonna like oh be Mindy's gonna be a part of it, right? Mindy's gonna be a part of it.
Or
Yeah, she signed up. So if you want to do like fantasy soccer, let us know. By the way, that's Revlon, guys. We talked about how Revlon, right? Revlon looked like it was ready to go, right? Revlon looked like today it wanted to break above $10, right? Yeah, right,
$50,
Stuart.
Stuart? Last time I put $50, we played the Super Bowl squares, and Peter took all my money.
Yeah, but that's $50 like over the whole season, and like you get like first place, second place, third place. You know, you actually have a chance. I don't know anything, and I'm in, Michelle. Okay.
And then like the
Hey,
total would be what, like $100, just you and Stuart? Is that what I'm getting? Is that what you're getting at?
no, because Hugh is in, Pablo is in, Michelle is in,
Michelle's
Mindy's in.
not
Michelle said, I don't know what it is, but I'm in. I'm
okay.
gonna
Michelle
embarrass all of you. She said, look at that. Michelle's very competitive.
not in. I don't know anything about soccer. You know, my fantasy team is literally just gonna be messy the whole time.
Yes, he doesn't play the Premier League, by the way, so he's not even allowed.
Exactly. Look at this. No, no way. Why am I doing that? So 3 people. You've got 3 people plus you 4. That's what, 52, $200.
Mindy's in there. If this happens, Mindy's in there. That's for sure.
It's not.
Piers, yes,
You
you
think
are.
I
Not
have
a question.
$50 to play with?
Piers in there. Yeah. Tomorrow. Yeah. We might have to yeah, Joby. Yeah. I mean, take a look and see. I only know Mo Salah. Mo Salah. I'll
Peter,
get
it's
50
not
cents.
squares. It's like it's so hard. I've watched Blaze play fantasy. Like you have to pick your teams and you have to pick your players and you have to pick this and this and this and this and then you have to like. You think I have time for that? No, absolutely not.
Or I'll help you. I'll help you pick a team. Help you.
I don't need help. It's not about help. And
What
it's
is
not.
it about?
Watch me. Watch me. If I do this, watch me with the whole thing, and you're gonna be like, she doesn't even know about soccer.
You know when, Mindy.
Did you win yours?
Third place.
That you were winning for like the whole season, and you got
I was
third.
winning for the whole season, and then the last 2 weeks, Mindy, I lost it. The last 2 seasons, I lost $1,000. The last 2 games.
See what happens when you get
Winning like
see
all
what happens
season
when you
long.
get cocky. Yeah, you lose. But he's like, oh yeah, they can't even catch up to me. And then what? Tobo was like, see ya.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Where did you hear that from? For me?
You.
DJ Khaled, yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah. You managed to smash it in the last game. I know. Unbelievable. Yeah. Oh well. Anyways, like for Revlon here, I might be watching to see again. I know a lot of you guys are holding Revlon, guys. I might be watching to see if we can stay above that $10 level here, right? We broke above $10. That's a huge level because we could never break above that level. I mean, look at this thing though. Look at HKD, guys. $1,780. $1,780.
What are you guys doing in Discord? Like, what the hell is happening?
$1,780. Yeah, Robert Mindy's on fire. Yeah, that's because she wants to roast me. But she forgets that I am the roast master, and I will roast Mindy like a goat. Look at this. Like, how does a stock go from like in the span of a week and a half? How does it go from like $13, guys? $13 to $1,700. From 13 to $1,700.
As Blaze
In
says it, the next
$200.
Berkshire Hathaway.
Like, is this the the Berkshire Hathaway of Hong Kong? Maybe.
King Kong.
Like, what's going on?
King
Talk
Kong.
about
The King Kong of Hong Kong. Mindy,
Um,
you just told me last night when I said FOMO at 900.
yeah.
Michelle, but literally though, who's buying this? That's the question. Are any, like, I get it. Like, I know some people are taking the risk, but like, come on. That's scary. Like, like, I don't
Yep.
know. I don't know.
Yep.
Like, there's not even an ounce of me that would have FOMO'd at 900, even $500. Like, and that's just a big risk. It's a risk. There's no guaranteed. And honest to God, like, I just don't really know
And
what's
it's halted again. 1750,
like,
Mindy.
what are you supposed to do? No, because honestly, like, who's to say that we don't just blink our eye and then all of a sudden there is a fat red candle to the abyss? We just don't know.
Yeah.
Whoever got H is up 100%. Yeah, but you could say that about all of these stocks, and they're like less than, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you bought this thing at $4, or like, look, if you bought AMTD at $6, you'd be up. Just like it's just less risk at lower numbers, because you're not losing $100.
Like, how does the stock go up $1,000 in one day, though? That's my question. How?
I mean,
How?
how's Nancy Pelosi still alive?
Criminal headquarters.
I mean, I don't know. Nancy Pelosi's not in a nursing home, so anything can happen.
I think this is the next Yahoo, Tesla, Amazon. Not really. Azul. This is the next. This is the next. Like Mindy said, Berkshire Hathaway.
Hathaway.
Hathaway. Yeah, and then like AMTD is honestly performing better to me though. Like, it's performing better in terms of like following along, right? If you got in at 780 or earlier, right? You're happy. KRKR though slacking. At some point, maybe this thing will thrust, right? But KRKR is slacking behind. Look at AMTD, right? AMTD is, again, these guys own 90% of the company, right? 90% of HKD, right? So they're absolutely thrusting as well here now. 430%, guys. 430%. $11. How crazy is that, right?
I mean, does APDN own anything? Like, come on, pump it. Do something. Oh my God. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Guys, did you see HKD? No, bro. No, we're not watching it. Yeah,
It's only,
we saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw it. We're here.
Yeah. It's halted.
Get the rockets, Virgo.
The Rockets, yeah. I mean, it's because we're leaving every moving average known to man all the way down here, right? So,
what is the $1,700 stock? HKD Stewart. HKD. APDN halted too many times until it's not, Michelle. Until it's not. Yeah, I think they just, I think they just hate us.
Yeah.
Anything with A or D in it, I'm buying.
Yeah, that's true, Mindy. There's a list, AM, well, except for AMC maybe, but AMC did have a run. AMD, AMC, AMTD, nuts. Ding dong.
Nothing with no A, M, or D in it. He said nuts, but
No, ding dong. They're all the same to me now.
what else? What else could you FOMO into? The Momo.
The Momo. Nuts, guys.
Oof.
Yeah. Monthly returns guaranteed. Okay. So like we looked at the website last week, right? We looked at the HKD's website, and they are a what type of company are they again? I can't remember now, but something to do with finance, right? They're based in Hong Kong. On the main page, they're like something to do with like some type of like, I'm trying to remember the name, Pablo. Let me know if you do remember. Like the extractor, something extractor on the website. Um, I need to pull up the website again because they actually look nice. Crazy thing is about that is like they don't have a whole lot of data on the website. Oh, by the way, let's take a look at the website again, guys. Because again, this thing is, well. Let me go back to that stock, right? It's still halted here, guys. Right? It's up with over $1,000 today, right? Alone.
Can you
It
see?
went. It went.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh no, no, no. Oh, oh, $2,000. $2,000, guys. $2,000.
Yo.
50K. Mindy, your camera's off. $2,000. I mean, is there anything else to say? Like, is there anything we can say, guys? Anything else we can say?
Yeah.
What?
I said something.
Huh?
Pump 80 p.m. Where you at? Come on. Come on, Hong Kong. Get over there.
Okay. Wow.
Show you.
Like $2,000, guys. How does the stock go? Wow, look at now it's going hard.
Guys, I just like, what are you supposed to do? You know?
Honestly, like, what do you do? I mean, Michelle, you could have formatted $1,000. You could have formatted $1,500, $1,800,
$2,000. You would have made $150.
$2,000, right?
I don't know what to do. Is anybody holding this?
Yeah, Bonnie bought at $800. Remember, 850,
Oh, yeah.
850,
Yeah.
850, 850, and thrust. This is what they're doing in China, guys. And thrust, and what? And
They're never
Hong Kong.
putting options on this. Oh no, they're just having fun with it.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine like they're having a blast with this thing.
Oh yeah. Let me take a look at the website, Mindy. Like, if you look at the website,
I don't
I
want to. It make me,
huh?
it'll make me pissed.
What?
What do they have on their website? It's probably gonna say error, website down.
No, it worked the other day. It worked.
Yeah, that was before. Was that $2,000?
Maybe it's because
It's because everybody and their mom is trying to get on the website to say,
it's
why am I
loading.
buying this? What does this do?
Oh, there
here
we go. It's loading. It's super slow.
Pretty.
Why is it so slow?
This
Like,
is
no,
a threat to the United States of America.
look
Ryan
at this. Look at
Stay-
this, guys.
Stay in your lane, Ryan Chang. Asia, one-stop comprehensive digital solutions platform. That almost looks good as Algorand's website.
Look at that, right? It looks very good. And then if you go to like the about page and you go to management team, look at the management team, guys. Are you ready for this? Look at that face. Look at that face. That's monies.
No. His name
That
is
face
Neil.
is like,
His name's Neil. That guy's name's Neil in the middle.
huh?
Neil.
Yeah. Oh, be nice. Be
I'm
nice.
just saying though, like, what's the other guy's name?
The other guy's name is Dr. Frederick. And then the
Frederick?
other guy is Timothy.
First of all,
First of all, what? Speak your mind.
I'll sound like fake names.
That's criminals. No, Mindy, these guys know how to make monies. Look at their faces.
What
They
is the
know
other
how
guy?
to make.
Let me see the other guy's name. What is it? What are these passport photos?
They're professionals. They're money-making criminals, real criminals. So he has to be professional.
Oh,
Dr.
what's
Timothy, look at this.
what's the last two?
The last two, Xavier.
Xavier and Mark. Those
Mark.
are absolutely 120% fake names. Prove me wrong. Those are fake names. Prove me wrong. Prove me freaking wrong. They took these pictures in their basement. That's what happened. These are fake names. Fake names. I don't care what you say to me. You will not change my mind.
Look at this. Dr. Frederick, guys. Dr. Frederick.
Mark from Hong Kong. From Hong Kong. I'm just going to leave it with that. I'll be back.
The minute disappears, guys. But no, though. Like, how come they all have like overview? Let me go to overview. Is it loading? Yeah, it's loading. But like, how come they all have like,
We've been scammed. We've been scammed.
Xavier? That's look at that name, guys. Look at that. APDN is pumping now. Oh, Mindy's celebrating. That's why. But look at the damn stock, guys. It's at $2,300. $2,300. $2,300. $2,300. Freedom, it's rocketing. Okay, yeah. Cannabis names seem to be doing well today, which is a really good thing. My lips are dry. Don't hate, congratulate. No, we will question. It's fishy, very very fishy. I mean, what stock have you ever seen go like? What stock have you ever seen do
I'm
this?
not hating. I'm not hating. I'm just observant. That's all. And like I understand, like, yeah, a lot of Asians adopt an English name. I get that. No, for real. It's just entertainment, guys. I'm just here. Just here to start conversations.
No, we're not like. Even if it was fake, like what could we do? Honestly, like what can we do? We want to be a part of this.
We're just talking. We're just talking.
Exactly. I'd love to be a part of this. I want to buy back at $100, please, please, please. I mean, like, let them. I don't know what to say, honestly. $13, $13, $100, $1,000, $2,000. Like, how is the question? How?
And
How
Stuart, no, I've been all over the world. Japan. I've never met Xavier in Japan or a Mark. I don't know about China though. So.
No. Okay, I mean that's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying. Sorry. You mean AMTD is a scam? I just got in at no. Like you're in there and you're in profits, right? You're in at 820, and you're in profits, right? Like our advice for you would be to set a stop loss or like just have a level there ready to run at, right? Protect. Make sure you don't go from green to red. Like do not be red on any of these names.
We're just joking around.
Yeah.
Any scam that makes you money is not a scam, right?
Well.
Saying you make money if you can get, hey, you're making money as long as you don't go. Holy, what is that? As long as you can make money, that's all that matters.
Wow.
Yeah, Jameson. Yeah. Remember we were talking about being without cell phones, and I said I thought it would be nice. D, did you get rid of your cell phone? Did you throw it off the bridge? Oh, you've had no service all morning and it sucked? That happened to me once. I used to live on an island, right? The only cell phone internet tower on the whole island fell over. I didn't have phone service, internet, nothing for a week. I had to drive off the island to make phone calls. Swear, it sucked.
Yeah.
Dang, you guys, this is wild. I mean, what are you supposed to do with this? Like, you just can't do anything. Like, but sit here and wonder what's happening. Like, honest to God, I don't even.
So you're telling me, like, if you bought 1,000 shares at $13, Mindy, if you bought 1,000 shares at $13, you're making.
Whoever bought it $800, I congratulate you. The question is, though, like, is it gonna let you sell it? Does anybody ever try it? Did anybody buy this and try to sell it? Does it let you?
Yeah. No, it does.
Okay. Well,
it does. It does.
We're just bitter. Donna, you're bitter. I'm not bitter. I don't really care. You called the bottom 3 weeks ago. You called the bottom, Trix? You did? Congratulations.
Yeah. Wow.
I wouldn't be too mad. I would have sold under 1,000. Absolutely. I would have sold at $20 if I bought this thing at 13. $13 to $20, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? That's plenty.
Wow. Oh, I'd be pissed, Mindy. If I sold this thing at $20, I'd be pissed.
Yeah.
Pissed. But anyways, yeah. So $2,500, guys. You guys are all losing, except for the people that guess for $46,000. So there's a lot of room to go. And then Johnny asking for
Imagine this thing gets to $46,000. I would
what?
quit. I would quit. $46,000. If this thing ran to $46,000, Blaze, what would you do?
I mean, what can we do? You know, you just pray. You just pray, BD, that they have options, puts, so you can buy puts.
They're not going to open options on this. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? They won't do that.
Are you crazy? John is asking for KRKR. KRKR, John. Right. So again, KRKR is a sympathy play, but I would be careful with these sympathy plays now, right? Because these sympathy plays are not performing for some reason. Well, I mean, AMTD, like they're just not consistent, right? KRKR is a sympathy play. It can't seem to can't seem to rally. It's holding that 95 cent level, John, but it can't seem to rally. So again, if you're playing with these names, just make sure right, that you have a stop loss or something. Like those selling off, right? You notice how so that's HKD in the middle, right? HKD rallies, the other two don't rally. But then as soon as HKD gets a red candle, look at the red candle on AMTE, look at the red candle on KRKR, right? So these two stocks will fall on the way down, but they won't fall on the way up. So be careful, right?
Mindy must be thinking why she did not buy HKD, but APDN. Bunny? No, absolutely not. Nope. Nope.
Look at that crash, Mindy. Look at it. Look at that red candle. That thing just lost $1 like that, right? AMTD.
Yeah, I'm not thinking that, Bunny. I don't care, honestly.
Yeah.
There's no emotions in it for me. Don't
Yeah.
care. I would not have even have bought it at hundreds of dollars. I won't even buy one share of Tesla. Like, come on. You think I'm gonna buy this? No. Hell no. If it runs to $40,000, I congratulate everybody, but I just won't do it. It just freaks me out.
Impressive, guys. Wow.
Freaky.
Freaky.
Get up, freaky. Halted down.
Has some big news coming out? Okay. Tesla.
No ceiling. There's no
No
ceiling until it hits the ceiling, and then
Until the roof becomes a ceiling.
it's like a bouncy ball. It hits the ceiling, boom, right straight to the ground. Boom.
Yeah.
No, you'll be like, oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. You'll know.
Isn't it crazy though, Mindy? Like how we talked about this last night and how it hit like 99 cents. So like, okay, cool. That has to be it. Like that has to be it. At $1,000, that has to be it. And then booms.
You put
Double.
$20 in AMTD yesterday and it's doubled. Let's go, John. Johnny Appleseed. Let's go, man. Planting his
Congratulations.
apples. Doubling his apples. He doubled. $20. Nice.
Let's go. Monies.
20 apples to 40 apples. Mr.
Let's
Apples.
go. All that matters, you know?
CZOO, please advise. Thank you. Please advise on KZOO.
Kazoo. So Kazoo, again, let us know, Caesar, right? Because we can't really do a whole lot with that. This thing doubles up. We talked about Kazoo, right? So Kazoo. Anyways, it doubles up at that level, right? We talked about being careful around that spot there, and then we broke below support. Again, breaking below this level is a little bit of a warning sign. If you're looking for a brand new position, maybe like at $1.30 here might be a spot, right? So, but again, give us some details for your position, and we can take a look, right? Because yeah, that's crazy.
Nissan Lu said 100K HDK, and AMTD is next.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You are watching. Clean slate. I don't know, Mindy. Like honestly, I know you are. Yeah.
Clean slate trades.
Yeah.
What's it
Clean
good?
slate.
What's good?
Yeah.
This HKD is insane. Could be watching the biggest squeeze of all time. Volkswagen and Piggly Wiggly levels here. Yeah, dude. Yeah, trades. It's wild, bro. Are you streaming this? Clean slate? Clean slate, are you streaming? Is he a streamer?
I have no idea.
Let us know. Misang Babalu. AMTD is definitely a squeeze. AMTD was obvious play on HKD. It wasn't up that much on Friday and yesterday. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. At
Has
this point in the game, though, like at this point in the game, like I get. Oh, I'm sorry. There's.
that's good. Let me see here. 1 second, guys. HKD. Please. See. Agent Live. AMTD. There you go. There we go. Fire. Notes. Has anybody ever seen anything like this? Honestly, I've never seen anything like this, right? So the last thing from memory that I saw that was anything remotely close to what this is GME, right? GME was mad. GME had a lot more hype, right? Because GME had a bigger community and GME had a bigger message, right? The message behind GME is was right again. So I hope the stream is about to. Okay, sounds good, right? So the message behind GME was okay, cool. Like these hedge funds are shorting stocks out of proportion, right? So again, they're cost, like all you guys know about GME, right? So there was a bigger story behind that. So that thing had a movement. It was covered by the news. It was covered by everybody, right? So now though we're seeing a stock that is just a recent IPO with that's exploding with people, like most people are catching this after the fact, right? Most people are FOMOing in. No one really saw this coming, right? No one. No one saw this coming. There wasn't like, you don't see these bots here spamming and saying HKD to $1,000, but you can see people spamming GME is going to 100K, GME is going to AMC is doing this, right? So like it's impressive. Never seen anything like this, right? $2,500, guys, right? It's dipping now to 19. But we thought this thing was dead at $200. We thought it was dead at $470, right? We thought it was dead at $1,000. We thought it was dead at. It just keeps going. What the hell, D? Yeah, $2,600.
Rut-row,
Right?
Peter.
Like you're gonna think like that, Mindy. Like every time we get a red candle, you're like, oh, here we go. It's about to crash, right? But then it just keeps going.
Yeah.
Rebel says, "What is AMTD? AMTD is a subsidiary, so they own a lot of of HKD, right? And then the other one here, KRKR, is a partner, so they have a metaverse partner thing there with them. So,
Look at
all
all
right,
of
yeah,
She's jaded.
eat it." 20 years in trading, and Pablo, you haven't seen anything like this. Like what was, I don't remember, like I honestly don't know anything about that Volt. Well, I mean, I know we talk about Volkswagen all the time, Mindy, as like I don't know if you remember like
Dude,
anything. You do? Like what
yeah,
was that?
$13 to was it 1,800 or 800? Maybe was it $800? I can't
Volkswagen?
remember.
Okay.
$13 though, yeah.
Okay.
Within
Okay.
like a couple
Okay.
days.
Okay.
Was it 800 or 1,300?
Yeah.
Or 800 or 1,800 or 13? I'd have to look at the chart, but yeah, $13. Or is it $3? God, there's so many. Let me look at the chart here.
Yeah.
Volkswagen.
Yeah. That's impressive.
Wait, let me just Google it.
Yeah.
Volkswagen short squeeze.
It passed the market cap for HKD cap. Yeah, well, I mean, be careful, guys, please and thank you, right? So yeah, IPOs were insane movers in the early .com days, but nothing like a pump over $2,000. Yeah, this is impressive. Like $2,000, $2,500
Oh, I
for a
guess it was
stock.
like $100. Sorry, $100 to like 1,000. Yeah,
Oh,
I could have
okay.
sworn it was lower than that though.
Yeah.
It was like 100.
100.
Mhm.
Fun had a crazy run back in 2018, going to Fun going to so because no, fund never did 550. A fund has never been above like anything like that, clean slate. It's because of it, yeah, also because all but of their shares
Oh,
were
they
locked
did.
up.
Yeah, they did. They did go to that, but they only had 144,000 shares in trading. Remember? We talked about this because everyone
We
was like,
did.
"Oh, fund could run to $500," but at the time it ran to 500, it only had 144,000 shares trading, and then
Okay,
they
okay,
added, yeah, they did all that crazy,
okay, okay.
crazy stuff, and then it went to $1.
What's APDN and Mindy? Your chart is gone. What's
Yeah, 258.
258?
Yeah, here I'll share my screen
Okay,
for you, Michelle. You know the usual.
for sure, for sure, for
It
sure.
needs, it needs 270, 280, but come on, we gotta get here. We gotta do
Get
it.
above that double top. If it fails at that double top, it might be time for you to run.
I
Oh yeah,
wish.
that's true. You have a problem. You have a problem. You have a problem.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Um,
How much? That's crazy, isn't it?
it's
Right.
halted.
So
APDN's halted.
it's
Halted
halted.
again.
Nice.
Damn it, Michelle. These
Nice.
bastards.
That's nice. 66 million shares at AMTD owns. Oh yeah, that's true. So again, AMTD, right, owns. So AMTD owns 90% of HKD, right? So these guys own 66 million shares, right? So AMTD owns 66 million shares of HKD. Uh, um, let's see here. Do I want to pull it up so we can all watch these numbers together? Let's do math together, guys. Let's see. Let's make this fun. So calculator, guys. So you guys want to see math, huh?
No, go ahead. I'm just talking to them. Go ahead.
Okay, okay. So they own 66 million. How do you want to do this so it's a lot of fun? You might just have to use Google's.
How to do this? Yeah, you type in 66 million times.
I know, but like it's a lot more fun like on some of these other time frames. Number, are you guys seeing the numbers go? Give us that.
That's too
What is
much.
that?
That's too
Let's see.
much.
Let's take one out. How
That's
do I go
way
back here?
You're
How
gonna
do I
have
go
to
back?
press the back button on your freaking keypad.
Oh, be quiet.
Click it, then press. There you go. Let me see.
Uh,
66 million.
36.
Let's see.
I think we'll have
100.
more.
Okay, wait. 100,000. No, stop.
That's
One,
good.
two. Yeah, that's good right there. Okay.
Yeah. And then the price, multiply that by, what did we get to, guys? Let's say let's just multiply by like, yeah, let's just
2,500.
get to like $2,500. Ah,
Hundo.
ah,
Oh, okay.
are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Are you guys
Go.
ready for this?
Don't put a point. Equal. There you go.
Yeah. You guys ready? Drum roll, please, Mindy.
Go. Go. What is that? 1.65 billion or 16.5 billion or 1.6 trillion? What is that? Let me count. 100, 100,000, 100 million, $165 billion. Yikes. Yoinks! No, it's 165 billion, Peter. They just funded the whole state of China. Country of China.
Wow. I don't have any
Criminal.
words. I don't have any words. Like, I don't have any words.
I do. Give
You
me
do?
10,000
What's your...
and we won. That anytime somebody's like, "Oh, I made this," I'm like, $165 billion. Like, just give me $50. That's all I ask. Go on.
Do we take our short position now, CB? Yes, we do. Except we can't, though. Like, how do we take... It's not
Buy
available.
Sri Lanka. They could buy Sri Lanka. They could literally buy the whole Elon Musk there and back.
So Elon Musk, come on here. We own you now. Come here, boy. Let's go.
Not
You want to buy...
billion. That's billion. Look, $100,
Who's saying trillion?
100,000, 100 million, 100 billion, $165 billion. Prove me wrong.
Wow.
So AMTD is worth 165 billion. The people who own this, yeah, but the company, I'm sure they have it spent on something other than AMTD as a company. You would be in your you wouldn't if you put this into AMTD, you would not be at $9. No, you wouldn't. So they're spending this on Lambos, on
That's impressive, not gonna lie. That's impressive.
They're now
That's impressive.
billionaires in a matter of days. Yeah, mad.
That's impressive. Come, AMTD should not come and pump AMTD, Empress.
After this, they don't need AMTD. Honest God, they don't need it. They could literally just take this money and run, and then just say, yeah, you know what? Owning a company, that was probably a bad idea. We should probably get rid of it, and then just move and just go spend this money.
The monies could make monies on monies on monies without them making any monies.
I'm telling you, though, if you owned a company and you made $165 billion, would you still own that company? Why work? Why would you?
Probably they'd probably leave it as like an investment, like trust, like just the money, and then just pay themselves like every month like a dividend, like $100 million every month dividend for like
No, they're gonna no.
a rug pull. When rug pull is a question, guys. I'm sure
Sure, there's laws.
Yeah.
Ain't no laws when you're drinking White Claws. You'd sell and buy Mindy a house. Thank you, Peter.
Thank you.
Ain't no laws when you're drinking the White Claws.
John, it's halted at $2,000. Yeah, unless trading is glitching, it's halted, John. $2,000, and again, yeah, that's impressive. Like this thing will just not die. It's not going anywhere. It just keeps going and going and going. I'd like to see like the transactions. Well, not the transactions. I like to like how like crypto we can track wallets, right? Like, oh, this person bought this person bought this. I like to see who's buying this.
$9,000 ask. LOL.
That's exactly why, Mindy. This thing is thrusting because these guys own 90% of the stock and they're just holding it. Like they're literally just holding and pumping it. They're like, yeah, well, we own it. So we own 90%.
5% of them, it doesn't make sense though. If you own 95% of it, how is 5% pumping it to this price?
Because like they're causing FOMO and then everybody else looks at this and then the
5% left.
But there's no volume though. That's the thing. It's pumping because there's not a whole lot of like shares available, and there's no there's small volume as well, right? So they're all fighting for those small amounts, right? And then it's just going.
So like, this was the whole idea behind AMC, huh? 85% of retail owns the stock. Yeah, right. Doesn't add up. Exactly, Peter. Doesn't add up.
Impressive. Anyways.
Monster.
Yeah, exactly. They basically pick whatever price they want, right? They're like, yeah. They're not selling and people are fighting, right? Like Mindy, like I could like, like almost like you own like you own like 90% of the pizza. I don't know what 90% of the pizza is, like you own like almost all the pizza and there's one pizza left, right? And then you cause a little bit of FOMO, like by the price running, right? And then like people are now fighting for one slice of pizza, right? And then they're just going back and forth on that one slice of pizza. As long as it's going up and no one's really, no rug pulls, it just keeps going.
I see what you're saying. Is there logic behind that? Yes. Is that what's happening? I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I think we're just all, kind of, because we have no idea what's going on here, do we? Just kind of all guessing.
Yeah. I don't know. We don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Thanks for the chill observation. Subscribe and cheers, John. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Got that level 2. I don't know. KB used to be in here with level 2, but.
Oh yeah, KB. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where's KB? KB is probably I don't know. Where's KB? KB is usually here when something's thrusting like this. He's in Discord somewhere, hiding. He's ready for the AMC squeeze. He's always here when EMC's pumping.
Biden has COVID again. WTF? Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
APDN's pumping. Michelle,
Michelle. Suck it.
wake me up when September ends.
Fighting for. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Just took a look at level 2. Shorts of fighting for shares. There isn't thousands of shares on the as, only about 100. Or at the time, yeah, even 10 at the time. Yeah, that's the problem, right? That's supply and demand. Like it's limited, right?
What happens when they're all bought up? Like, is it just gonna sit there? And everyone's gonna be like, who's selling first? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, like someone like the thing too with that is like someone's always selling though,
I
right?
know.
Yeah,
Imagine if they did it. And you would
yeah.
just
No,
be sitting there like,
you know what they would
yeah.
do? They'll run up the bid. Like they'll run up the bid though. Then they could like everyone could like say, you know what, I want to sell this thing at $10,000. Like the price is $2,000, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then someone would buy one share for $10,000, and then it would rally to $10,000,
Jesus.
and then it would crash to $2,000 if someone sold one share for $2,000. Like, yeah.
Someone put a sell over in this thing for freaking $7. Let us all get back in.
We want in. We want in.
And everybody put your sell orders in at like $7.
Yeah, we want in, guys. I can't wait for when someone dumps, like when these guys decided, okay, you know what? Like I wonder, like Pablo, do you know what the lockup period for this is? It's 6 months, isn't it? It's probably 6 months, like the lockup. You have to wait for 6 months for them, like for these guys that own 90%, because I think that's going to be the problem, Indy. Whenever those guys can sell their like the 90% of the float, or pack your bags, because this thing will go from from the top, from the top.
From the top, we make
Bottom.
that's a whap. That's a whap.
Yeah, to the top, make it drop.
It
Fine.
holds those shares available. It happened to wheat.
Meet.
Hey, Michelle's been fired today.
Michelle's a useless coach.
No, she's not.
No. Just kidding. Zero Tesh. That's Mindy's favorite word. Zero Tesh.
Bro.
Zero. No,
Anytime-
it's currently hard. Huh?
Anytime
It's
Blake says I bought something, he goes, I'm in. Is he?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Whose kidneys are these?
All right, come. What are you doing?
What's up, girl?
Where's he?
She learned how to drive?
Come. Huh? Not yet. Come say hi. Come. No, come.
Mercy, come on. It's your friend.
Leave. He can't even see you. Bring your stupid head.
Are you streaming?
No, come.
No, it's just us. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Bye. She's like, what are you doing? You streaming? I don't want to be a part of that.
She said, are you hearing? No.
Ah,
Drive? Or did she wreck your car?
no, she wrecked my car. No, she's still learning how to drive. So
Blaze is
we
such
drove
a
you
good driver. He's teaching me how to drive, guys.
and then after 10 minutes, she's like, I want to go back home because
She's like,
there's too many
this is
people.
boring. This isn't as cool. That's how I felt driving too. I was like, what? I get to drive? And then once you start driving, like you're 30 minutes into a drive, you're like, yeah, you know what? I want to just go home.
Yeah. Yep.
She's
I
like,
know.
who's the girl you're talking to? No.
She's what, Joyce? Doesn't know how to one word. God. No, like
Yeah.
don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Like, why are you laughing? Unbelievable.
Because you
Like,
don't know how to drive. Blaze gets speeding tickets because he didn't know you had to renew your registration. That thing was expired for like 2 years. He said, "What? I have to renew it?"
I mean, you were telling these stories
And
now.
his
We want to
driver's
tell stories.
come on,
No, this was
come
like okay.
on.
Okay, guys. Okay. This is a story, right? Mindy wants to make this sound like I don't, you know.
Whatever.
That's the only story Mindy can come up with. The only story, right? So
Yeah,
this is
and then
like
you
a
get in a car accident. You don't renew your driver's license. You don't renew your registration. Because he's from the village, he has no idea. Every year you have to renew it. 2 years expire. I
okay.
just
Let
swear
me
that
tell this story because
dude
Mindy
gets
will
so
make me look like
I didn't
Mindy.
know.
Be
How do
quiet.
you not know? There's an expiration date.
Be quiet. Be quiet. What did I do? Okay, so this is in the driving laws or just suggestions exactly, Pablo. You know. Okay, guys, this was 10 years ago, right? 10 years ago, 11 years ago, right? We moved to Canada, right? And I get a car, right? After like a year or so, and I get it registered. I get it registered, and the car's registered, right? And blah 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 blah. The process, and then the year after that, I get pulled over as this thing is rallying again, guys. $2,500, right? I get pulled over, and the cop is like, "Your registration is expired." I'm like, "What do you mean registration expired? Like, what the hell? What do you guys do in Canada? Like, you guys renew cars in Canada? I bought the damn car. I paid for the damn registration. What do you mean renew the registration every year? This seems like a scam. What are you guys doing?" And then he's like, "Well, you seem like a nice guy, so I'll give you half a ticket for I'll give you half a ticket for like not knowing that your registration was expired." Like, what do you mean scam? Scam. But that was like 10 years ago. Mindy's making it seem like this was yesterday.
Right. I missed the story my Wi-Fi cut out, but I know the story. Yeah, dude. Dude didn't know.
Okay.
Dude didn't know that there was actually. Yeah, what is half? What is half a ticket? That's the question.
Like, I'll give you discounts. Like, I won't give you like the full
A
charge for like
discount?
not.
A
Yeah,
discount?
yeah.
There's no
For like
discount.
yeah, you
Wait, how much
do.
did they charge you? How much?
Like, you know how
How
like
much was
usually
it?
like Mindy, you know how like
I'll tell you if it was a discount. How much? How much?
well,
How
it's
much
like
was it?
$100.
Not a discount.
Yes,
A
it
discount.
is. It's
A
usually like
discount.
$300, maybe.
A discount is, hey, I'm sorry, we know you're a villager. We'll let you slide. Go get it. That's a discount. If you still have to pay, that's not a discount. Absolutely not.
They got discount. No, like they're not discounted tickets. Like, but it wasn't like me not fully like ignoring the rules. I just didn't know. So he's like, you know what? I'll give you like, I won't like give you the full tickets. I will give you a different price for the ticket. That's what it was. You had to pay. Yeah, guys, had to pay.
And then what about your car accident?
What car
When
accident?
that spider come down on
Mindy knows too much. Like Mindy knows too much. Mindy knows
Blaze
too much.
was driving, you guys. Blaze was driving.
I need
And
to leave
a
now.
spider
I need to leave
came
now.
down off his visor. Like a huge ass spider come down off his visor. Dude swerves into a median. What? Instead of saying bah, bah to the spider, like he goes into the median. Done. Car over. Toast. Over a spider. Tell the story. It's funny when you tell
I'm
it.
not telling no more stories. No
Tell it.
stories. I
Tell
will
it.
tell it tonight. Crypto stream.
No, tell it right now. Come on.
I will tell it later.
Tell it. There's more stories to be told tonight. Tell it.
Mindy's coming on to tell stories tonight.
Yeah, tell it. Hurry. Come
Tonight,
on.
Mindy. Tonight.
No, tell the spider one now. We already are in it. Let's go. Come on. Last story.
Why? You guys like see how like useless Mindy is?
You
So
tell the
okay.
story. I'll tell the story.
You need a better friend, Diamond. I need a better friend. Like Mindy's
It's between me and Toba. I mean, who's the better friend here?
Oh, yeah. why didn't you stop? What do you mean, why didn't I stop, Tesh? Because I was going already. Like, I'm driving, like I'm driving, right? So, like, I'm waiting at the lights, right? I'm ready to turn left, right? Like, I'm going, ready to turn left, right? So, we're moving, right? We're going pretty fast, right? Turning left. All the cars are going. And all of a sudden, like, I'm looking around, you're turning, right? You're turning, like, I'm going, like, I'm driving, like, I'm driving caught, right? And then all of a sudden, like a damn spider starts coming down the front of my face. What do you want me to do? Like, I panic, like, there's a spider coming down my face in a web. I'm like, Lord Jesus, this is your people from the village, isn't it? You sent them to take me. No, I will not go today. So, like, instead of like like panicking, or like, I don't know what I was doing, but like, instead of like hitting another car, I like swerve into like the side of onto, like, and then yeah, Mindy can tell you the rest of the story, but
Wild, guys. See? Funny. Told you. Plays cannot be trusted with a pair of car keys. Or a spider.
it was me with it. Robert, I won't be telling Mindy any more stories. Just kidding.
Oh, I have enough.
I have enough. At least it wasn't a snake, yeah. Spiders are floating though.
Blaze would have
What?
dynamited that car. ADPN's going. Come on.
It's going? Nice.
It's
Oh yeah, it's
failing. Oh, come on.
needs to break
Get
above
there.
them.
Come on, you got 2
Needs to break
minutes.
out.
Hold it.
Needs to break out. Nick on Nick knows exactly where this is. Like the Mr. Loop, Nick, before the when you turn left to go to like Walmart, Mr. Loop before Walmart, on like on the trail, Nick, on the like the Walmart, Mr. Loop before. Um, can't remember the name anymore. The name of the road, but like, so you go like on Ellerslie and then you turn left, Nick. There you go. So Nick, no, not on Calgary Trail. Oh, it's going, Mindy. Nice, $3 for APDN. Nice.
Let's go. Almost at like
Nice.
100%, dude.
Yeah, I know. Nice. Hopefully that thing keeps thrusting there. 350%. That's impressive. I wish you could,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. $3. Yeah, it's going. It looks really good there. Again, guys, be let me see. Oh yeah. Um. Ooh. um. La, la, la. And halts. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted. But anyways, again, so be careful with again. So HKD, right? I want to say be careful with the other two, right? HKD is done. Like, HKD is sitting at almost at the highs of the day, all-time highs on this stock. But then take a look at AMTD, right? AMTD is just chilling. It's not doing anything. So is KRKR. Like, KRKR is almost done here, so be careful, right? KRKR done, right? Not really moving there, so be careful. AMTD is still holding that support, right, which is nice. But again, this one's halted at 25555, right? So, like, these sympathy plays are not just they're not performing, right? The main thing is going. The other one is the other two are not really moving, right? So, and again, like APDN is halted there, as you know, right? And it looks really good. Looks really, really good. Let me take a look. The option chain. Oh wow. Why didn't you do that instead?
I couldn't. They were $5 a piece this morning. Now they're worth about $200.
The star, it's too many halts. Yeah, APDN is the master of halting. It's gonna make that record, Michelle. Record incoming. APDN. Right. So we have APDN. Yeah. APDN. What's your next level of resistance after that that double top, Mindy?
I don't know. I don't even care. $3. What is it? $3 and then 320. 320.
Okay.
320, guys. I have it on the 3-minute. Unless you guys want to watch the 1 minute. I got it on the 3-minute because it's a lot smoother. If I put it on the 1, we're going to be like wigging. I'll put on the 1. Just keep it there.
1 minute. Okay. Halted. Yeah, let's see if we get like 320 is always a level 2. So for these stocks, right? That was a really nice wedge in terms of like support and kind of a level to watch, right? So
Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Nice
yeah. Wedge. Oh, Spy is really struggling here. What did we hit? 413 actually. Maybe we should have a potential medic at 413 for Spy. That would have been a level to watch. But in,
Yeah, it's still at. Oh, it's at 89. Oh, that was at 90 cents, bro. I was telling you about. Okay, we might have to change gears here, guys. I'll be quiet for a second. I gotta look at this.
yeah, that 413 for Spy might have matched really nicely. And then convert. But yeah, no. Again, so the S&P is dipping there, guys, selling off into the second half of the day here. So that's interesting. But anyways, take a look at KRKR dipping. Yeah, no, KRKR is dipping, like we talked about. It is right here, right? So that thing is crashing. Actually, it's not just dipping; it's crashing. Okay, take a look, skis there. It's selling off hard, so be careful, right? Again, please have a plan, right, Alice? Yeah, 30-minute. Okay. 1 second. Let me pull that up.
Or like 500, whatever you want. Just wondering how it's met. I picked Blaze up from the airport in Canada when he arrived. Just kidding. No, we met trading. Trading all the stocks. Just do 4. Because we might have to add on the way back up.
Full complete.
Huh?
Full complete. Complete.
Yeah, we met on YouTube, Mr. Lovett.
YouTube's.
I have my own YouTube channel. I had like 7 million followers. I'm just kidding. No, I met Blaze through Dogecoin, actually. I bought Dogecoin. It was like the very first crypto I ever bought. Was that 2 years ago almost? And it started running, and I didn't know why it was up so much money. So what did I do? When in doubt, YouTube it out. YouTube. Blaze was the first one. And I listened to his rubbish talk, and then he said, we should make t-shirts. And then I started emailing him. I was like, you need t-shirts? I got you, bro. And we started emailing about t-shirts, and then he was like, come on stream. I don't know. And then I came on stream, and then Peter got involved, and we played some COD. Yeah, it's weird though. We're coming on 2 years, guys. How weird is that? 2 years.
Yeah.
We've learned a lot about each other in 2 years. We've been through bad times, good times, hard times, sad times, just in 2 years. You know? Wild.
I agree, yeah. The Doge days.
The Doge days are over.
Alice? Probably, right? Probably.
Probably the low point of most people's lives. No. Absolutely not. Meeting Blaze and like connecting with Blaze and just everybody here, it's definitely been the peak of my life. Whoa, ADPN's unhalted and halted again. 322, Blaze.
322? Oh, wow. Damn. Wow, that's nice. Edgar, you've been up since 2 a.m. watching the pumps? Okay, nice.
I said being up till 2 a.m. watching pumps. Remember?
Oh,
Remember?
yeah. Okay, 2 a.m. for Doge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those were a lot of fun, honestly. That was a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that almost 91 would have been sweet. Would have been sweet.
Oh,
I was doing well, Donna. Yeah. Is it hot? Oh, it's hotter again?
WTF, Michelle, we're gonna get through this, we're gonna get through it together. If we have to halt it all the way up, so be it. So be it, girlfriend.
Yep.
I don't know what you're saying. You're gonna break somebody's fingers?
Oh, because they're pushing the button. I'll take it.
They said, yeah, that's too much. You miss those days and nights? I don't know. The funnest time I've ever had on stream. What was the funnest time, Blaze?
There's so many. So many.
I know.
So many.
I've got a couple memories. I think the craziest thing I've ever... I don't know. Virgo would be pissed at me, but that was pretty funny. That's wild.
Wait, so you mean like when the stock crashed?
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was fun.
I was like, kept just turning my camera off because I was just freaking dying. I couldn't stop laughing. From like $5 to freaking 75 cents. I couldn't stop laughing. I felt so bad, but God, it was so funny. Because we were all just like, and then the other one, like the one chip challenge was pretty good. Shiba was pretty fun. One time, Dogecoin was pumping. Blaze was so tired. He wasn't even talking. He was just like...
I was exhausted.
Y'all see Blaze gassing her, right? Virgo, you can't tell me I'm wrong. That stuff's in the past. We have to laugh about it. That thing was freaking funny. Like, it sucked so bad. And then Christy got in. At like 75 cents, and it rallied to like $3. She was like, holy crap. Like, it was just so weird. That was a weird day.
Yeah. I was Virgo. I apologize. Sorry, Virgo, but that was fun.
Yeah,
that was fun. The reason why it was so much fun, Virgo, is because we made fun of that happening, and then it happened. We're like, oh, watch this thing go to the abyss when it gets halted, and then it opens at $6.70. Dr. Dave was fun for you guys. Mindy missed Dr. Dave. She had to watch it after.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. And then Nathan streams are a lot of fun, actually.
Nathan. And that one, like, 12-year-old kid with a wine glass. That thing cracked me up. He didn't say anything. He would just sit there with his wine. Like, who was that guy? Mike or...
I don't know.
Mr. Monies, or I don't know what his name was. That was freaking nuts. So
we have a, yeah.
You were up 15K on Doge, didn't sell. Biggest regret? Yeah, sorry.
Well, Mindy was up 40, 100, and she didn't sell either.
40, 100? That's not even...
No, I'm talking of the thousands, like thousands of dollars.
Oh, yeah.
And Mindy
Hundreds
said, nope.
of thousands of dollars.
Mindy's like, nope, not selling.
True story. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. No joke.
Hashtag bridge.
When I say that.
Bridge. The bridge came quick.
Blaze can attest, yeah. I think the highest it hit was like $180,000. Didn't sell until we hit 28 cents. Classic.
Yep. And Tesh, yeah, you only missed like 3 or 4 streams in the last 4 years. Damn. Thank you very much, Tesh.
You thought I did sell? Yeah, Star. I sold at like 28 cents and then 22 cents, I think. Kind of split it up.
Yeah.
Shiba was another regret too, yeah.
Yep. Yep, it was.
That thing was up quite a bit.
Yeah.
And then, you know what? That's insane. Like, I'll be honest with you guys, literally, I was up like almost $30,000 with Shiba, and I sold that thing for $4,000.
Yep.
That's true. That's a very true story.
Yep.
Yep. $29,000. Sold the dang thing for like $3,800. Crazy.
Crazy. Very, very crazy.
So it's not
Very
just you,
crazy.
me too. You know, I suck sometimes. It's hard. You know, you don't really know what to do. Greed? Yeah, greed. I know. You're on winning streaks, you know, you're like, I can't lose. And then it gets taken away, and then you expect it to like rebound. Mindy, stop loss. I know. You guys, literally, like that. These are the stories you want to hear. I'll tell you the stories. The potential gains. Those are the worst kind of story, but you can't complain. I mean, you make money. It's not losses though. Like, yeah, you can't complain. You didn't lose. But yeah, battle scars you. Battle scars. Yeah, Blaze. I'll let Blaze take care of the chart. I gotta go to the bathroom. That coffee's gotta pee.
Yeah. Okay. Donna sees you. What are you in at, Donna? Right? What's the entry price for this stock? I'm not quite sure, right? So, what did you buy this thing at, Donna? Give me some detail, right? Thank you. Thank you. Right, what are you in at on this stock? That's the question. Because without me knowing where your question is, I don't know. Right, not quite sure. Right, so again, that's CZOO. We talked about CZOO earlier, right? Right. Again, just clarify your question, Donna, and I'll take a look. Getting it ready for a massive run up, in your opinion? Okay, cool. I'll take a look in a second. But anyways, again, so we're dipping here. We're below $2,000 again here for AMTD, for HKD, right? So below $2,000 here. Again, don't really think anyone's really. My thoughts, Anita, my thoughts on AMTD. AMTD is done well today if you're scalping it. Like if you're buying and selling this, it's done well, right? Because again, there's support at 780. So watch for that 780 level. I would be careful though, because again, if this thing sells off, which we think it's gonna happen at some point, we don't know. We've been saying that for the last whatever, right? So if that thing does sell off, these like sympathy plays like KRKR and AMTD will sell off as well, right? We've seen KRKR dip already hard, right? Hard. Look at that dip, right? Look at that, right? I mean, so a lot of this type of price action is in the future for all these stocks. So be careful. But again, for AMTD here, as long as it stays above, right, 780 and HKD doesn't plummet, it's fine, right? It's completely fine. Is it finished? Well, again, like that's not a question you really want to ask, Donna. The question you should always ask yourself is, okay, well, what's my entry? What can I do about that, right? For now, it's not. Again, for now, your next level of support is $1 here, right? That's your next support. It's creating some lower lows. I don't know if it's finished because I can never tell you if anything's finished, right? I can never tell you if it's finished or not, but right, I can never tell if its stock is finished because you never know. It might find a double bottom somewhere and then send it and pump it, right? So that's what I'd be looking for, right? Again, you're in already on this stock at $1.20. It seems like, right, Donna? In at $1.20, just find a stop loss, right? If this was me, my stop loss would be $1.14, $1.14.99 or something, right? So $1.14. If it breaks below that, then it's going for $1, right? So that's what I'd be looking to do, right? And then I hope and pray that it doesn't break below $1.15 here, and then thrust it, right? I want to chase APDN right now. What is it at? It's at $338 and halted again, right? 338 and halted. That's impressive, Erica, right? That thing is just going. It's up 400%, guys. 400%. So let's see if this thing can thrust it to you know what? Take it to $1,000 too. Why not? We're taking stocks to $1,000, guys. Throw your stock. When the last show that finally covers the fall will be massive. Clean slate. Yeah, like I mean that we thought that thing was gonna crash from like $1,000 last night, and it dipped to 750, but then said nope, absolutely not. You got filled at 350 for APDN. Like my APDN got filled at 350, 250. Kimber, or 350. Because we haven't been to like your sell order got failed, like you sold it, or what did you do? I hope that was your sell, not your buy, because that's a problem. um And you never want to buy these things as they're halted and getting unhalted, because you'll get a rubbish price. But if you're selling it, then that's fine. You sold it at 229. Oh, that's annoying. Had to market order as soon as it unhalted. Star. Okay. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Be careful. Because again, like when these things halt and they unhalt, right? You can sometimes get like prices you don't want, right? It's different when you're selling it, right? But when you're buying them, you want to be a little bit cautious, right? So be a little bit careful, please and thank you. Please and thank you. What do you think about AMTD chances it follows a crazy trend? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. That's not something I would expect, though, right? You know what? Like, I just wouldn't expect that. It's possible. It could easily do that. Not easily. It's not the same float. It's not the same, like, not the same idea, right? So, but I mean, like, it can rally. I mean, it's up 300% already, so it's given some nice gains, right? Some nice gains. Some nice gains.
Sorry.
Boy.
Like, when you stand up after you stand up for a while, you're like, it
Yeah,
just
I
makes
know.
you sleepy. You're like, whoa.
Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, the feeling. Um, I bought at 224 and it halted at 244. I sold it and it had to wait until unhalted and got filled. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, perfect, Kimber. Good job on that there, right? So 350 sold. Okay, nice.
Down.
Yeah, yeah.
Fire.
Fire, fire, fire. Yeah, it's still halted here, guys. APDN. So we'll be listening. Clean straight. Okay, sounds good. Call. Cell service goes out in the boonies, in the boonies. That's like the Western way of saying like the village. You live in the village. Clean slate. It's the village. Mindy lives in the village. She lives in the deep, deep village.
Trying to short
And then
ADBN and being locked up. It's hysterical. Yeah.
I, hysterical. Anyways, again, so AMTD here still holding that level of support, guys. So as long as that holds, it's fine for now, right? So why does it like? Yeah, I wonder if this
I
thing like I wonder.
I like
Yeah,
APDN more. Like, and I know the other one is like more sentiment, but this one only
yeah,
has 8 million share flow.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I like it.
yeah. And I wonder if it's getting halted here because like it's heavily shorted, right? And it has a potential like actually thrusting. So they're
I mean,
just
they did
trying.
a split 2019, one for 40.
Okay, so
Well,
that
after
float is
that
that.
split, I mean, it crashed all the way to like kind of 370-ish. Then it rallied after they did the split to 15, 16 bucks. I mean,
Mhm.
it's not like, it just hung out at the abyss after the split. Like it can rally after that, so
Mhm.
might
Yeah.
be interesting.
Mhm.
But look how close it was to zero.
To zero.
Like that's not that far. Zero.
Yeah.
Zero.
Zero. The bridge.
You got one fat green candle today, so.
The bridge.
But if we can close and clear all these moving averages today, close above all this, it'd be interesting.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? Bonnie
Yes.
bought another share of HKD at $1,800. $1,800, Bonnie. You bought another share at $1,800. Where do you think this thing is going to? Where do you think it's going to, Bonnie?
You're yelling at me for buying ADPN. Come on, bro. Girl, chick, boy. All right.
Yeah. No, hopefully it performs for you, right? You're green on both positions for now, right? Your first position was 800 and your second is 18. So you're green on both positions for now. So hopefully it performs for you.
Again, upside.
You are.
It's halted again.
That
Up
thing
now.
just moved 2 cents. Like it just moved 2 cents. How's it
It
halted again?
crashed to like 320, then it just pumped to 349, halted.
They're trying. They're trying. They're trying. They're fighting. They're fighting. They're fighting. Oh, you sold it earlier at $2,400. You sold it and then bought back. Oh, okay, okay, not bad actually, not bad. Good job, not bad.
Yeah, Michelle, I'm getting sick of this.
James says, "Why no options when you're leaning against the wall? You're just tired and waiting for APDN. Wow. Uh,
Very fine contract.
why no options on HKD? I think options go through. I'm not quite sure what the process is. I'm not sure if Mindy knows, if anybody in the chat knows what the process is for like writing up options. But there's usually a process of like, okay, stock comes to market, and then right, there's a process of like people writing these options and whatnot on the writers, right? Maybe
Yeah,
they just maybe,
because they
yeah,
own 55% of the float, though. Because when you buy
yeah,
a contract, you have to, if you
yeah,
want to cover it, you have to have,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
So if they own 95% of the float,
yeah.
is there not enough to do options to cover?
Yeah, I bet you like these underwriters will not do that actually, right? They're like, well, we own 90% anyways, or like those investors, we don't need options.
Yeah, because when you do options, you're buying basically
Yeah,
one contract is 100 shares.
yeah,
If you choose to exercise it, right? There might not be enough shares to do options because
yeah,
they own 95%.
yeah.
That makes sense. That's what I'm thinking.
Hmm.
But who knows? Maybe that's not a rule, but I would think that that's a reason because you have to have so many shares in case you wanted to sell a covered call. You have to have at
Hmm.
least 100 per contract. So let's say you
Yeah,
had, 500 contracts. That's how many shares. 500 times 100 is what? 50,000. You got to have, you know,
what you only have like what? I mean, like at one time, there's 110 shares. Like there's 100 shares available to buy or sell. There's 10 shares. So like having to like write
you know,
those
there's
calls or puts and then have like thousands of shares available. Not exactly easy to
unless
do.
they might put options once they sell, portion of their 95% if they ever do, but I don't.
Yeah,
There's not enough shares for them to be able to do options probably.
yeah. There you go. There you goes.
Casey, are they fighting out there? I know, and you're coming in. Hey, careful. We'll come in here and say hi. Hold on, I gotta. Yeah.
Here we sit. There you go. Uh, where are the group chats in Discord? Fluffy. No.
Oh, the Casey's here. She's pulling my shirt off.
Hi, Case.
He says Casey's
Hi.
make money.
No, Eddie. Like exactly right. Again, so IPOs don't come with options. Never. Right. But again, so some of them will have options like not too long after the IPO. Right. So the question is when. IPOs don't. Right. Casey just staring. Hi, Casey.
Pump it, Case.
What is Casey bumping AP? It's halted. Casey's like, what am I bumping? It's halted.
She's like, I'm gonna go sleep now for the rest of the day.
Fun was no fun. Yeah, it was fun until was it fun? That one, it's now almost free for you. Yeah, of course, right? So for HKD, yeah, $1,800. Nice. No, hopefully it works out for you, right? 16 AMC boom booms. Ooh, took some off the table. No, good job, Virgo. That was a nice play there, actually. Really nice. Really, really nice. Put him in a in a words video. Yeah, fun killed. Yeah, no fun was rubbish. Just the way it played out. One unhalted by the way in APDN, right? And that thing is just thrusting. When next halt is the question here, right? 360. Question is when next halt for APDN. Because it looks really good. It's just pumping and halting, like up, halt, up, halts. Michelle, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, and Halted. What should actually be halted? I'm waiting for it to be confirmed. And it is halted, isn't it? Wow, it actually is halted. Yep. It was actually halted. Wow. They don't want it to go? No, they're keeping it. Something fishy is going on with that stock. Like something fishy. Hey, yo, noise kicks. Happy for the ones who made our money off AMTD and HKD. Whoever bought under is lucky. Noise. Yeah, imagine, right? Noise. No, happy, right? That thing is halted, guys. Um, it's halted again. That thing tried to rally and yeah. So hello, Tina. Hi. After hours, yeah, probably that might be the best play there, Michelle. After hours thrusting, right? So for APDN, right? No halts, nothing to stop it, right? It might actually go then. Seems to be a scam. It's halting on every candle. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna find an excuse. Imagine the halts on AMC. Yeah, halts on AMC are annoying. Like halts in a strong momentum name, annoying. You don't when your stock is moving up, you don't want it to get halted. Like the halts that will notify some of these scanners, and it's exciting because people take a look and say, "Wow, that's halted again. Let me watch it closely." Right? You don't want this many halts though. This just stalls it out, right? People just get frustrated, like, oh well, I need to go play something else. I mean, like every candle is halted. Like, damn, what am I doing here? Right. So, but after hours might be where the money is at, right? Yeah, after hours might be where the can't halt it after hours. So just thrust it and thrust and go and once and thrust. But this is I know, right? They move it way more before they halts. They halt Virgo. I know. I don't get it. You're holding overnight, Richard? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Question for you guys in the chat. Are you guys holding? So again, let's say like all of these names, right? Are you guys holding AMTD overnight or KRKR overnight or HKD? Are you guys HKD? Are you guys holding any of these stocks overnight? Back to 110. Yeah, that's the problem, right, Eric? That we mentioned again. So this thing looks weak to me. I don't know if Don, I don't know if you're still holding this, right? We talked about how if this thing breaks below dollar 14 here, yeah, potentially headed for. I know the $1.10 can be a level, but again, so like a dollar would be a next support here for CZOO. And then of course Revlon is just chilling in between 10 and 8. You're holding both of them, Diamond? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you have enough of a cushion, right? If you bought this thing yesterday for AMTD, right? You bought at $3. I mean, we're sitting at what? We're sitting at $8 now, whatever we're sitting at, right? So 840, right? You have a lot of cushion, right? You have enough to say, yeah, you know what? Meh, meh, meh. I'm in some profits. I'm willing to hold, right? So, yeah. Have my life savings in AMTD and selling after hours. You do, Eric? Okay, cool. I don't know what to tell you. But anyways, we're back above $2,000, guys, for this stock. $2,000. I mean, like $2,000. This stock will not go anywhere, right? $2,000 for that stock, right? That's impressive. Wow. You think you're buying APDN and holding overnight, Jeff? Okay, sounds good. Like a dip in consolidation would be really nice. Just because for now, again, when you have a rally like this, you don't want to be the person that buys and then we start getting red candles, right? Because at some point we will have to consolidate, right? I'm back holding AMTD at like $11 from this morning, so that's fun, Anton. That's annoying. That's annoying, Anton. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully this thing stays above $8, above 780. If we can get back above $10, yeah, Anton, into the like close to the end of the day, you're in business, right? You're in business. Again, so come join us in Discord, guys. It's thrusting. It's slowly going for $9 here, AMTD. So AMTD to me it's a better play. Like it's more connected to like the rally, right? To the whatever you want to call this movement, right? So but anyways, again, so smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, come join the community. So again, the membership link has been there. Follow the link that Gary just posted at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots, right? Become a member, and then you get the Discord link, right? So come join us, right? Again, we talked about AMTD before at the end of the stream yesterday, right? And right, you missed if you can, and we talked about it quite a bit yesterday in Discord, right? AMTD. and KRKR, right? So both of these names, they're at $8, $9 now, right? Especially AMTD. But we talked about these names at like what, $3, $4, right? $3 last night. So they're up well, right? 200% almost here. So yeah. But anyways, what's the target? Keeping it real. What's the target? I'm not sure. Maybe some people in the chat can kind of give you the targets for what they're looking for. But I don't really have a target for that stock, right? It's more performance, right? So, anyways, yeah. I mean that $2,000. I need to switch to the right screen here. So again, APDN here, guys. Little bit of a dip, right? Not a surprise, is it? Right? Again, so pump, consolidate. Again, if they keep halting this thing, people are just gonna get tired of this rubbish, or just wait for after hours, right? Tesh, welcome back. Welcome back. Parabolic, yeah, yeah. Hopefully, shows up in after hours, Waka. Yeah, after hours might be the time to watch some of these names here. Um, I wonder if like I don't know. I know one of these things. No, never mind. Thinking one of these had options. What's the S&P doing here, by the way? I'll take a look. Super chat from Hector. Hector, come join us in Discord. Become a member and join us in Discord, Hector. Would you hold AMTD if your average is around 7? I would again. So to me, AMTD is still fine. Like I've talked about AMTD in the sense that this is AMTD, right? So you take a look at AMTD here, like all day long, like since the market opened here for AMTD, right? We've had support at one specific level, right, Hector? Again, it's that 780 all morning in bounce. Every time we get to 780 to bounce, right here as well, right, another bounce to 780, right? So as long as we keep holding that level, right, you're fine for now, right? You can maybe set a stop loss just below that level, but if I'm holding the stock, right, at $7 like you are, that's your average, right? You have a little bit of a cushion. My first, again, don't go red in this name, please, but I would be waiting to closer to the end of the day, right? So two things: I'd be making sure we don't break below 780 or anywhere close to my position, right? And then I'd be waiting for end of the day to make a decision, right? So if we're closing and people are FOMO into this name and it's moving, oh, there's no reason to sell it, is there, right? Because it's closing strong. Or if we're closing well away from like my entry price, and then I still have a chance of like a potential, and then I can watch it after hours and then make a decision, right? Because after hours there is going to be some movement after hours, right? Like again, you're not going to have a decision unless we sell off here or end of the day, depending on what happens, right, Hector? So again, if I were you and I was in at $7, right, I would find a stop loss below 780, of course, because again, that's support, right? If it breaks below that level, then I'm not quite sure because we've been holding above that level quite closely, also, right? And then I obviously would just put a stop loss wherever that is. That's up to you, right? So, last week over to 25 today, Tina, yeah. Crazy, right? Crazy, crazy. Thank you for the super chat, Hector. Had to pay more than half in tax. That's messed up, Gary. Yeah, but that, like I would take those monies. I take those monies. Tell me, if I win the Mega Million, I get to keep $1,000. I'd still say yes, yes, please. Thank you. Pump after hours again. If HKD holds, Edwin, yeah. If it holds, right? So if it holds, that's impressive. Like it's going from 2,000 to 1,800 here now, right? So letting the rest, right, Virgo? No, that's a really nice play. I like what you've done with that. I like what you've done with that play. Interesting. Tina, can I take a look at room? Sure. Like, what's your question though? Are you looking for an entry exit? Are you in there already? What are you looking for? Give me some details, and I will take a look. I'll take a look. I will take a look. Now, what else is moving here, guys? So again, we've talked about Revlon today, right? So we talked about Revlon. Revlon has found some really good support around $8. It tested $8 this morning and never returned, right? So which is really good, right? So Revlon just needs to find its way back above $10 there, and it's ready for some maybe thrusting after hours. So Revlon looks fine there to me as long as it stays away from $8, right? So yeah, it's up like 16%, Tina. But like, I'm just wondering what your question is, right? Like, what are you thinking? Um, right? So can I take a look at muln? Yeah, sure. I'll take a look at muln. I'll take a look at vroom, right? Even though yeah, I'll take a look at both of them here. So I'll take a look at vrm here first. So vroom, this thing is up 16% today, right? It's interesting. We talked about this one earlier in the right. We talked about this one earlier back in the day. You guys remember this? Back in the day, we talked about Vroom, right? That double bottom for Vroom here potentially closer to $1, right? Or whatever the number was. It's up today, right? Again, I like looking at stuff like this, right? When you look at a chart, right? You kind of see what's happened here is we hit resistance, right? $2 resistance, and then we just kind of consolidated here, right? Like it's like, nope, I'm not going any lower, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trading sessions, right? We held that level, so that's a really good sign, obviously. So the times where like I would take a gamble here, right? If I see a stock like sitting flat at a level, I would take a gamble, right, at that level, and then set a stop loss just below that in case it decides to rally like it is today, right? So highs of the day for this thing is what, 175? Okay, not too bad, right? It looks good, right? If you're in it already, it looks good. But then in terms of like looking for a brand new position here for the stock, again, it's been flagging here, right? It's highs of the day. It's failed quite a bit, right? It's been failing like all day long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? It's been failing all day today at like 174. So if you're not in this stock, right, I like almost would let it break above 174 on its own, and then say, okay, cool. Now I want to buy the breakout, right? Or wait for the dip ski, right? So be careful there, right? So and then let me take a look at that muln here. So muln had the news yesterday about they're doing some stuff in California, right? So they're opening up a new development center in California for muln, right? So muln has done well the last 2 days. It's still holding 90 cents, which is nice. Actually, muln was at 80 cents today. Oh wow, that would have been a nice entry, closer to 80 cents for muln here, right? So it filled close to this level. So when we get close to $1, I tend to like if we get close to $1, I would let muln break above on it like above 80 on its own, but then when it gets closer to 80 cents, that's a potential entry level, right? So yeah, there you go. Medex has earnings today. Okay. Is that something halted again? Yeah, no, it's not halted. It's not halted right now. 305. So see if we can stay above for APDN, guys. See if we can stay above this moving average here, above the 20 EMA, right? See if we can stay above this level here, right? See if we can hang out and stay above. Let's go, Tina. Right. See if we can stay above this 20 EMA here, right? If you can stay above that $3 level, so again, there's 20-day 20 EMA, and then you also have just the fact that $3 is a psychological level. That's nice, right? That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Anyways, again, that's APDN there, Michelle. The S&P is back above. Well, it's trying to reclaim at 410 here, right? Trying to. And then, hey yo, did you get a snack?
Yeah, I had to talk to my parents too.
Okay. So, and then again, so that's muln, right? So that's muln there. There was something else. Can't believe I just that has been missing. Music? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's because you just realized music has been missing. Yeah, well, that's because we've been thrusting. Thrusting. Well, I mean, like we've been having some stories, distracting stories, and right, stories that would take you out of right, and then also like these talks have been distracting. So yeah, distracting. But anyways, like yeah, no, that's Revlon again. There, Revlon is doing well, right? I just want to set up these charts again, then we can move on, right? OST. And then Kazoo sold up to 107, and then bounce, yeah. Are you still in there, Donna? I'm not sure. And then that's AMTD, guys, AMTD, and then you have HKD, and then KRKR, right? So HMD, like HMTD, like all these stocks are just playing games for now, which is interesting. Interesting. It's moving, good entry. Like you're asking for good entry, keeping it, or you're in there already. Just let us know. And then, ooh, that's a nice bounce of the 20 there on APDN, actually. Nice little bounce. Nice bounce. Wow, that thing moves quick. Really, really quick. Uh-huh. Really, really quick then. 89.
It's halted.
It's halted again. Oh, it's gonna make this stock has to like this stock has to be like the most, I don't know. This stock's been halted more than once. I don't know, something.
Maybe
Halted,
once, maybe twice, maybe
maybe.
250 times. Holding AMTD knees weak, palms are sweaty. Mom spaghetti.
La 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 la.
Casey, you didn't do your job, girl. I know.
Mike Doge TA, I'm holding right now. When should I sell, Mike? That's Mike again. If you like, I don't know why you bought it, right? So if you're asking me like when should I sell, if you're asking us, when should you sell something? First of all, you have be like not sure why you bought it, so I can't just give you an answer like, oh, sell here, right? Is it a scalp? Is it a long-term play? Like, why did you buy Dogecoin, Mike? Let us know. Give us some detail, right? I did, yeah. And also, you might just have to watch Bitcoin and say, okay, Bitcoin is hitting resistance. Bitcoin is at this, right? So maybe it's time to get rid of this. You know what I mean? So it's not that simple as should I just sell? Yeah. So 20x. Oh, 20 times. Oh, like the halt. Yeah, that thing's been halted, halted and halted. Look at the S&P. S&P is trying to do something here. Consolidate and thrust it. Consolidate and thrust.
No good.
Tina
Leave it.
says, is a Marky Mark, Jim? Any thoughts on where it could go? That's what FXLV is? Okay. FLX, FL, FL, let me take a look and then I'll come back to EMTD here. So FXLV. Really? Actually, as well.
Wow, Tom.
So you're looking for this thing to like Tina, where could it go? I don't know. Why? Because it looks like it's really weak, right? I think sold off. I mean, it's holding like a $1.50 here, right? So if you do take a position, Tina, make sure it doesn't break above below $1.50, right? I don't, again. So this might not be too bad of a gamble. Just make sure it doesn't break below $1.50. Otherwise, you're in trouble, right? So, yeah. I mean, I don't know why this happened here, right? This thing crashed from $4, right, all the way to 70, 80 cents, right? The question is what happened. So make sure you like find out why that happened and see the reasoning. Again, I can't even see my chart yet, right? As the S&P is dipping there. But anyways, find out why this happened, right? And then see if you're okay with like still looking. Rodrigo, call me hot rod.
Nah. Call me Hot
Huh?
Rod. Call me Hot Rod.
Yeah. Isn't like hot rod referred to like cars? Is that what it is?
Depends on
So Noise says that doesn't make sense that if AMTD owns 90% of or whatever amount of HKD and the price hasn't taken to $100 yet. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to translate though, right? Noise, again, there's the issue with the float, right? They haven't sold the shares, right? So I mean that thing is up nicely though, right? So you have to keep in account the share structure, and then the market cap, right, and all that stuff, right? So for example, where did that thing like again from $2 all the way to $11, right? That's monies in terms of percentages, like return. That's big monies, right? So it doesn't have to like and then you multiply by the float, and then you might kind of understand why.
old news, Mindy. What's old news, huh?
All news for what?
Or
For what?
what or what?
All news.
Hot
All
Rod.
news.
No, Roger. Hot Rod.
Oh, the CEO left. Okay. I mean, if the CEO is leaving, be careful then, right? So again, just make sure it doesn't break below $1.50, right? Hot rot. Oh yeah, that's the stock. Oh yeah, I covered that stock yesterday, and it all seemed like bad news to me. But again, like if it seems like it's consolidating there, Tina, just make sure it doesn't break down, right? So they're firing employees. CEO leaves. They're cutting down like outlook, like forward guidance, right? There's nothing there that seems positive to me, but it could still bounce. Just make sure it doesn't start breaking down again below $1.50. Otherwise, that's problems, right? Yeah.
Unhalted on APDN.
Okay. 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 Look at that. We're gonna do a countdown. Three, two,
Countdown to what?
and and halted, guys.
No, it's not. Chill
I'm
out.
just
Jesus.
kidding. No halted. Owned by major funds banks. Anyways, it's halted, isn't it? It's halted. No. Well, now it's gonna be.
No, not even close.
August 15, 2.4 million exercisable shares at 780 IPO. Yeah, 780. Okay. So is that the date? Is that the date? Is that the actual date? August the 15th, Lali? Pablo, have you come across like any of those dates, like August 15th? Interesting. Unless you are a yeah, what? Mindy, you remember this? Remember that word?
A mama?
Yeah, like mu, not like
A
oh
mama?
like yeah.
No.
You don't remember? Michelle remembers. But like
Mama?
yeah,
What's that?
remember the pigeon?
Oh, yeah.
You do? Okay.
Mama and pigeon?
Yeah, pigeon. Stop it! No, Erin. I hope it doesn't get halted. Like this. This is just getting annoying now. Tina. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes.
I'd like a halt if it just gave me a boom candle, the freaking $10. Then we can halt it. How about that?
Would you take like so? Would you take like a PDT if
Yeah,
it bumped to $10? You take it?
absolutely.
Yeah, I would too.
I'm not taking it here, though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Erin says, "Stop it." No, Erin, like it does seem like it does seem like a stock that's going to perform today again. That was a nice dip. That was a nice solid dip, right? So a key level, to a level that's reliable, to the 20 EMA, right? So that could be a predicted level and a double bottom candle, right? So that was really nice. Now it needs to get back above the 60s and the 70s and the thrusting.
Kramer said sell EVTL, so naturally it's up today. Thanks, Jim. I know, it is.
Kramer.
No, I don't
Kramer.
know. It went to $10 today. I don't know if I'd sell after like all this other rubbish that's going on. I'd
Yeah.
probably just wait till tomorrow, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here it goes. Hot, hot, hot. Everybody. Hot, hot,
Shut up,
hot,
Blake.
hot, hot, hot. And this index about
You know what? You know how we used to say, like, I just want to be a part of a halt? Well, we were a part of freaking 75 of them today. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. September calls of EVTL.
They won't know
Yeah.
that until on the way down. Bet money. Bet money. Just kidding.
Monies. You. That's how Mindy's and I's come. Like that's how conversations go. Like I will piss Mindy off, and then Mindy, like, that's the goal.
Bust your rap, I loist it. What?
Like it.
You like it?
Like it. Everybody. Mindy's a songwriter. There you go. She's a rap writer. But the other part is
I know.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. What's the news on ILAG, or is it just momentum, Alice? I don't know. So again, Virgo looked at that earlier this morning. Again, so this thing was up really nicely today. Right, it was one of the pre-market movers. We didn't get to a lot of the list, honestly, because everything was just thrusting left and right. We just didn't have time to take a look at all these names on here and why they were moving. Right. I don't know. I don't see anything on here. Right. So That's quite a while ago. Why isn't there? I'm sure there's something. I'm sure there's something here that isn't showing up. Has to be something here that I'm completely missing. Maybe Virgo can fill you in, Alice. Virgo will fill you in if for that stock. My money done.
Anyone playing earnings today? Peter is. He's playing AMD.
AMD. What else reports today, Mindy?
AMD, Starbucks, SoFi,
Starbucks.
Airbnb, PayPal, Uber. That's
Interesting.
it.
Okay.
That's all I see that's important.
And then yeah, maybe mRNA tomorrow morning or something. AEMD, John. Like, are you in there, John? And you have a question? Let us know.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
It
will
floats. I like to see it
wiggle
for
wiggle.
sure.
You know,
Huh?
you know,
Yeah.
riding in my fiat. I really want to see it.
Yep. So Virgo says no news for that stock, right? Gonna scalp it on the retrace bounce. Yeah, I don't. Again, it doesn't show me any news, so maybe there actually isn't any news. Like Virgo says, there's no news on her end, right? So no news. Yeah, Uber must have reported like really good earnings here, like really good earnings for them to like just thrust and thrust and thrust and thrust and thrust, right? Really good news. So whatever it was, good job, good job, Uber. But um, oh, Joe is commenting in Discord. He's probably working, so he's leaving comments in Discord. In stock general, right? It's gone. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It's gone. It's gone, Jameson. Short report. Every IPO we could find that was underwritten by AMTD has collapsed. It's new issues have been accused of serious frauds. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, the next one will probably pump Lali. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Monster says hi, Mindy. Hi, Mindy. Mindy's getting more snacks. Let's see here. Curious. What do you think about AEHR chart? Let me take a look. Right. What do I think about it? I think. Let me see. So AE. Most of these names are names that we've looked at quite a bit in the past. It's up 7% today. It's up 7% here. It's had a nice rally today, as you can see, right? But I really want to take a look at a bigger picture here and kind of see what it looks like on the daily. And it's sitting at, I mean, it's done well, right? It's done really, really well. Thank you, Virgo, right? It's done really, really well. This is the daily, right? It's done well. If you're in the stock, you're happy. If you're not in there, well, just be careful because it's potentially sitting at a double top here, right? So for this stock here, if this thing can close above $13, $13 here, right? That's really good, right? If this thing closes about 13, right, it's gonna get above that double top, which is amazing, right? So it looks really good here on the daily as well. But that's if you're in it though, right? Because if you're buying here now, you're taking your risk level is a little bit higher, right? So again, this retest the 9 EMA, that would have been perfect, right? That retest that moving average, the blue line, right, would have been really nice. But now, if you're in again, if you're in this, it looks nice. As long as it closes above 13, you're fine, right? The only issue is if you're looking for a brand new position, then just be a little bit more cautious, right? And then go from there. What am I looking at? Here, okay. Let me take a look. Ski. So PRPO up 35%. Let's see. Ooh, nice at 37. Hue. It's just slowly climbing there. The volume is not the best. Like the volume is not the best here, but it's slowly going, right? Interesting. Slowly, slowly, slowly. I'm the one pumping my billions. You are. You're the one, Muncher. Okay. Good for you. Virgo. Okay. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Let's see. Wiggle wiggle. Oh, it's you, Alice Fluffy? Oh, wow. Okay. What do I do with this? um, stocks. One second, guys. Yeah, now if you have any questions, please. And, yeah, so just go through like honestly, so just go through Alice, just go through like the channel. Right, just go through the channel and kind of see what happens in every channel. So you're mostly interested in stocks. So if you take a look at the blue symbol on the left hand side, it says stocks. That would be specific to you, right? There's stocks, there's ideas, there's entries, there's news and whatnot, right? So just click through the channels and they go, oh, violence hue. Yeah, like this one's 37% to 22%. Let's start running. Why don't we start running, Hugh? Pack the bags, take the shoes off, and thrust. And thrust. Are we still halted in that thing, man? New
Guys,
wedge.
know how important this is.
Okay.
It's kind of stupid. Yeah, it's
Okay.
not gonna work. It's not gonna work. This will work though.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure. Look at that. This is your son's no. Violence, Virgo. Yeah. It's feeling at the top of the wedge. At the top of the wedge.
You see, you need to go lay
I
down.
wish I could just like thrust it. Just go. Just go. Just send it. I think people are tired of all those halts, honestly. If that thing was pumping, it'd be gone.
Go lay down.
Gone. And then so again, the S&P is back above 410 here and consolidating. So that's a good thing for the entire market, including crypto, right? If we can consolidate and hold that level there. AMTD here. AMTD is, again, so it feels like we're waiting for something to thrust, guys. And we're just waiting and waiting and waiting. We know something's going to happen, either a pump or a dump, right? But we're just waiting again. So like AMTD looks fine for most of you guys, right? It's done really well below $7 entries, right? $8 entries. So it still looks fine and it's holding support. You just wish this thing would get thrusting, like damn, get back above $10. My 52 week lows. Okay, 52 week. It's
Yeah.
back down. Okay, sounds good.
It's halted on the way down. Oy.
Wow. Again. I mean, like what's the reason for the halts there? Like that's like what's that drop?
Because of the 8 million share fault, they don't want it. They're trying to
Unbelievable.
just tie everybody up.
Unbelievable, honestly.
Because you know how irritated people get with halts, you know? So they're
Yeah.
like, I'm not messing with it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's thrusting. Okay, let me take a look. AMTD is trying here. Let me take a look at. Oh yeah, there it goes. It's trying. Let me take a look at that stonk scam. AEMD, right? So AEMD is these guys had the news this morning, if I'm not mistaken. So the news this morning was I have to go back and look. But anyways, it's thrusting here, Dan. Right? It's thrusting. Going for $2 here, 40%. Let me see if I can pull that up here. It was somewhere. I don't know where that news came from, but it was somewhere. Anyways, yeah, it looks nice, damn right. AEMD Dinky, monkeypox. Proof eliminated.
My money. Check.
It votes. Yeah, see if this thing can clear $2 here, right? It looks good. Brian, will it keep going? Well, what keep going? What are you asking? Well, what keep? Wow, look at that thing go, Mindy. Wow.
I just read Naomi Judd left her daughters Winona and Ashley out of her will when she died. That sucks.
Who's that?
Country singer.
Oh.
She died, but then left her daughters out of her will. Her only kids. Selfish.
Wow. Wow. Like, you want my monies? You don't get my monies. What can you do? Aim is to $3 today. Well, first things first. $2 would be a psychological block, right? So see if we can clear that level there. Dan OST is still going crazy. Yeah, I think we've ignored. Yeah, that's OST, right? So that's OST in the middle there. Yeah, it looks fine. Kazoo here, guys. Again, Donna, right? That dollar is here, right? That thing got really close to $1 there. Revlon is still chilling between just below $10, guys. Are you still embarrassing me? It's a country singer, Virgo. Like I know country music because Mindy like plays a lot of country music, but like I don't know who Naomi like. I don't know the names unless like Virgo. I don't know the names.
It's where she wouldn't have most of that money if it wasn't for Winona. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Kimber. Like, what the heck? You make your fortune with your daughter and then you leave your daughter out of it. Like, come on. That's
Yeah.
that's a little selfish.
Wow. Oh, John, I see now. Elvis's daughter. Okay.
What?
Now, just reading some of the comments. Someone said they're all rich, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, who really cares?
Okay.
It's like,
Yeah.
she probably like donated it to somebody. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not all trades. That's for sure.
Come on, Winona. I'm just kidding.
Winona, why don't you?
Why don't you? Yeah. Yeah, Kodime. I mean, if you're gonna take a look, like a dollar would be support. Just make sure. I know you asked about this one earlier. That same dollar, right? Just make sure it doesn't break below $1. Otherwise, that's a problem, right? Just make sure it doesn't break below $1 there, and then you should be yeah.
Yeah, Kimber Virgo. Yeah, that's a triangle message. You don't want to be part of.
Triangle
My money going jiggle.
today.
Feel it.
6.8, 200, and think let me see. To find your $3 level. Honestly, again, I know people want to like, I don't know. I just want to see it again. So like, honestly, can't remember. Halali, right? That thing needs to clear $2, right? Regardless of what those fib levels are, that thing is struggling at $2, and it's gonna struggle at $2, right? So it might just be a dip to one of these moving averages, and then the recovery, right? So, right. $2 would be your first level to clear there, and then we can talk about like all the fib levels to watch, right? So that's what I'd be paying attention to for now, right? Um,
Why did
let me go.
HKD squeeze this way? Selfless? Because you didn't buy it.
Microbiologist. He was bigger than you imagine, Devin. Yeah, well, that's because not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything, Devin. Microbiologist. Like it's a
Awesome, Dan. I need to check those calls. So I gotta do
ETF.
that now. Oh yeah.
Links. Yeah. No, again, mysterious. We talked about those links, right? We talked about those links with AMTD and KRKR. We talked about those links all like last night and this morning, and as the day has gone on, right? So, yeah, again, those technical levels cannot be ignored, though. But after hours might be a lot of fun for some of these names, so we might have to watch for a second, and then watch the rest in Discord, right? So John, it seems to have stalled. Well, you say that now. It's at 20. It's at $2,000, right? You say that now. Just below $2,000 there. That's the same thing we thought at $400. It just goes on and on and on and on, right? So yeah, and on and on and on.
On and on and on and on and on.
Yeah, you remember these songs back in the day? I put my hands up in it sometimes, saying, well, really unbelievable. Unbelievable. You guys not remember these songs? No, remember? Unbelievable. Useless goats. Um, yeah. Anyway, so AMTD looks okay there. As long as it keeps holding that support, but yeah, that thing needs to get going. Needs to get going, and Yeah, so Lali again, it's holding about the 9 there and trying to rebound here for AMED, AEMD. For ILAG? Okay, nice. Are you
Are
a
you
music?
musicians?
Mm, Mindy answered the question.
No,
Wow.
I am. Blaze is not.
What makes you a musician?
They call me the songbird of my generation. If anybody knows that reference.
Songbirds. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, we're not, John. Mindy listens to a lot of rubbish music. No, she listens to a lot of music. And she plays a lot of music. She has like all of these, like, like these, what do you call those, Mindy? Uh,
I'll let you work it out.
Now she's mad, guys. Now she's mad. But she, I don't know. I can't remember what they're called. Can't remember now.
Mm.
Monkeypox 113 inflation recession equals bullish. BSKA. Market no care. Market only cares so much about monkeypox.
You're
The-
a bassist? A bass player? Are you? Sick.
oh, okay, cool.
What?
Oh, cool. A bassist. Bassist. Bass.
I know,
That's
like,
cool.
I know all the chords on the guitar, but I don't know really how to, like, tie them together. Does that make sense? I know how to play the piano, though. One thing I doesn't know about
So
me.
basically what you're saying is you can play all the strings. You can hit the one string, the top string.
No, because I know all the chords. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all the notes. I know them all, but, like, to tie them together, like, you know. But piano, I took piano lessons growing up. You know.
So you can play the piano.
Yeah.
You can play like Twinkle Twinkle Little Stars.
Killing it, yeah.
That's what. Does it? Okay.
Hush, you're gonna teach me? Okay. No, like that's the thing. Like I know notes. Like I know all the chords. Like I know the notes just from piano and like learning from the guitar a little bit here and there. But it's like the same, but different. But piano is just a lot. I feel like piano is a lot easier. Maybe that's because I started playing when I was like 7.
Yeah.
But I don't like playing the piano though. Like I don't like playing it at all. Like I used to play it and I'd go to like recitals and whatever when I was way young.
Come see my daughter. She's playing the piano.
Yeah, like I know.
Maybe be like in her dress. Maybe be like in her dress, like playing the piano. Twinkle, twinkle,
Oh, yeah, I really did.
little star, how I wonder.
You know,
Yay! Rubbish.
and, I don't know. I don't like the piano. I think it's boring.
No, don't say that. The piano's lit.
ADP halted to the upside.
Let's go. Halted again to the upside.
Yeah, it broke out of that little down wedge thing. So
What a stock. What a stock. You've got a studio. Nice.
Halted theme song. Guitar's better. Yeah, it really is. Like if I know how to play, like that's really like I should probably start like really trying to. I don't know. I have nothing else to do with my life. But no, it is better. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Hot Trade's theme song. Yeah. I don't know.
Do it. Make it happen, John. Make it happen. Do you have a Hot Tricks kind of a theme song too already?
What is it?
And that theme song is sponsored by the one and the only.
Alexa, I'm taking my pants off.
You criminal, you're always trusting, but okay, just for hot trades, let's go. Check your stock now, you idiot, otherwise you will be under the bridge.
Oh.
Oh, how lit is that? Who's
That's
that?
lit.
Yeah.
When I saw that, Tej, like literally, that's the greatest thing that's ever happened in my life. I love it. It is so cool. Like the way that you combine, like it's just so cool, dude.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, cool. Never mind. Anyways, Bridge Life.
Dang it.
Yeah. Who is like the Robert? Seems like crooked Dr. Timothy is making great money off. Oh yeah, for sure, Robert. All of them. All of them.
Mark,
Monies.
Xavier, Timothy.
Aliases. Real name is what's the real names?
Can't pay taxes if they know your name.
I guess. Um, yeah, that's crazy how APDN keeps getting halted. That's crazy. But again, that was a nice little higher low though on that stock there. So that's not too bad.
We haven't seen the gas throwing video in a while. What's that?
Throwing video, the gas throwing video, the gas throwing video. You mean like you son of a B? I'm in this?
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
I'm in, I'm out. Whose kidneys are these?
Whose kidneys are these? Oh, there we go. And again, so that thing's performed really well with like how it's performing here, right? For AEMD, right? So nice push resistance, $2, obvious level, right? Retrace to that moving average like we talked about, Lally, right? And then thrust above $2 there. So that looks good.
Would I be able to buy
would I
one
be
of
able
those by board? Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, I gave
Yes.
away a Lambo actually. Peter won it.
Mini giveaway Lambo.
APDN is like crazy.
Oh yeah.
Not really.
The
I don't know why. I saw your chart and then made the correlation with the price. And it was weird. I was like, literally thought that was my. Like, whoa. The fireman with the bottle of gas places there.
Yeah.
Fireman.
Yeah, you haven't seen that video?
ADPN's halted to be upside again. No, I have not. What is that? It's totally like fart noises because it's like hitting the wall.
Oh, the chia. The chia. No, no, that's not halted. AMD is not halted. But anyways, it's done well, right? It's breaking out here. Highs of the day, yeah, highs of the day, guys. If you're in that, congratulations, Dan, Lali. I don't. I think you might be in this, right? So congrats. Alex, I swear you stop trading between 1:30 and 3 p.m. I mean, like you just have to. If that works for you, it works, right? It works. If you find that there's a time in the day where like you're an absolute useless goat, yeah,
Where the hell's
sure.
Michelle? That's my question.
Michelle's Michelle had to go get
Michelle!
ready.
Michelle!
Michelle, well, I don't know where she is. A useless goats. A useless goats, Michelle. So that thing is 220. 220.
Gosh dang you, Tej.
What's your entry, by the way? Like Lila Delph. I keep what's your entry price? Like what did you get in at? Like what did you get in at here on the stock?
Don't need no more ass muncher on the screen.
Oil.
First person to come on the screen from ass muncher himself. The one and only.
Yeah, it's halted, Kimba. It's halted.
Kimba.
December.
0.
0.
435%.
For what?
For ADPN today.
Okay. That's crazy, actually.
I know, those freaking options. Piss.
Yep.
Peace, Duffy. What up, bro?
Hey, yo, PC. Yo. How are you? Good to see you.
Duff man.
Caesar says, should I put my money in? Should I put my money in? You should put your money into Discord. But like anything else, I don't know. What's the question? Let us know. Should I put my money into what? Clarify, right?
Traders Anonymous. Hey, what's up, brother?
Hey yo. Hey yo. Formerly as that's your okay, sounds good. Hi. How are you? What's the live price for what, John? For AMTD? It's 1810. The reason why it's halted though is because of the lack of volume, and also just the lack of volume, and then the bid and the ask, like they're so spread, right? So um no, man. Why does it stop moving? Because of lack of volume, right? Hassan, it's lack of volume. It's moving, like it's moving. It just moved, right? It just moved there to 1850, right? It's moving. It's just a lack of volume. So you don't get to see it move a whole lot, right? But the bid and the ask, if you just watch the bid and the ask instead, you can see those move. So with, right? Those who move, right? So you can see the bid and the ask move. But again, in terms of transactions, it's lacking. Oh, yeah, right. So, Riot, you're looking for Riot. You're looking for an entry into Riot, Tej. Well, Riot is down, well, up 7% today. Riot has done really well over the last whatever because of Bitcoin, right, and because of the market. But now we're sitting at a level here, Tej, that you kind of want to be careful at, right? So you notice how like what's happening here is we had that nice inverse head and shoulder, right? Nice little inverse here from like you can call this whole thing there, and then a double bottom, and then whatever else happened over here, right, and then ascended, right. That's the weirdest inverted shoulder, man. But anyways, right. But you notice like what's in common here, Tesh, is that we keep failing at $8, right? Eight and fail and eight and fail. Like we're struggling to close above that level, right? So fail here back in May, fail here in June, right? The start of June, and then here July, and then here today August, right? So $8 seems to be an issue, right? So if you're looking to buy this thing, Tesh, if it's closing above $8 here today, and crypto looks okay and the market looks okay, then cool, right? It's holding $8. But you know how we like to wait for dips, anyways, right? Right. So um, it's going. Oh my goodness, Mindy, 390.
Michelle.
Wow. 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 APDN. Jonathan, 2000. Okay. I don't see 2000, Jonathan. I still see 1800 and something dollars. Wow. Monster. It's a monster. Hi, and Belly. Hey, yo.
It's the monster coming
So,
in with the $4.
not quite yet. 377. Mindy, send me a screenshot. Just because.
It's nothing to be proud of.
Okay. Um, do you like my theme song, John? What theme song? What theme song? What theme song? What theme song? Monster. My Bitcoin average is 53K. Should I buy more? I mean, did you believe in Bitcoin at $53,000? Do you still believe in Bitcoin now? Do you have more monies for Bitcoin? Do you want to buy more Bitcoin? These are all questions you have to ask yourself, right? And if your answer is yes, right? So if you believe in Bitcoin at 53, why don't you believe in it now? So you just have to answer this question, those questions for yourself there. Unless it gets there's no you're so greedy. You know that? So greedy. You greedy.
What am I supposed to do?
Celebrate. But like
Last night, that was like 0.5 seconds worth. Okay, and I've had to work all day for this. Come on, bro. Chill.
useless goats. They are hitting $5 calls. Okay. Well, hopefully this is a continuation rally for that stock, and then it gaps up tomorrow.
They hit in your $5 calls. I
And
wish I
it's
could.
halted again.
I wanted to get those. They were like $5 a piece this morning at the open, and I was looking at them. I was like, okay, let me buy like 20 of them. You know, that's what I was thinking. Now they're like $200 something. I'm like, frick.
Yeah.
Pissed. It's okay though. It's okay. I got shares. Useless shares.
You just move profits on AMC. Blue Moon Abundance. Blue Moon Abundance. Abundance. Interesting. Anyways, 53. 53. Crystal, 53. Just typed about 30 seconds before it dropped down to 800, 1800, Jonathan. Oh, okay. Yeah. It moves really quickly, right? Doesn't it? It moves really quickly. But anyways, yeah, that stock is currently halted, guys. The S&P is dipping below again, 410. So that's interesting. And then, of course, we have these names here all dipping now, right? So $1,700 now for HKD, guys. It might be over. It might be done, guys. It might be done. Probably not, right? And then, of course, if it's done, AMTD is dipping as well, at least for now, right? At least for now. Let's see. We had zero, 46.
46.
Yeah, that's it. Not good enough. Not good enough. Be back. Lunchtime sell off. Oh, it's way past. Last minute of the day will be interesting. Oh, yeah. Send that monies over to AMC. Take those monies. The issue is there's not a whole lot of monies there, though, right, Crystal? It's very I mean, like, how many people do you know in the chat that have made good monies on that, right? So, and these are the people that play with AMC. I bet you these are just criminals. Like, there's one in every like 1,000 person that we might, in the stock community that's made monies from this, right? Everybody else is just like some criminal somewhere in Hong Kong that's thrusting the stock, or like some hedge fund somewhere thrusting it, right? So yeah. Okay, take confirm. Perfect. Okay. Closed. Oh yeah, that's perfect, honestly. Right? Like just like that,
What are you talking to?
You. Just like that. Just like that.
Yeah, it's all cup in hand. I didn't like it.
Okay. Just like
Scary.
that. Scary. Yeah. Scary. Scary. Until power hour. Oh wow, yeah. Day's gone by really quickly. Day goes by quickly when you're having fun, right? Oh, it's gone by really quickly. Usually, like, now it's like lunchtime. Time you say is done, HKD thrust to a new level. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I would not be the person to say, I don't know. But anyways, again, so we're back to 780, right? We came back and tested 780 there. Bader, so I'm not sure if you got failed at 780, right? For AMTD, right? So they're both dip skiing, right? So yeah, again, 1600, right? 1600 now. It's losing some of those profits quick. And if it's going to do that, AMTD seems to be dipping along with it. So be careful, right? So Carlos says any favorites? Any favorites going to earnings today? AMD so far. AMD is always a favorite, right? Of course. Carlos, let me take a look at some of these earnings, guys. So, if you have a name on the, so I'm gonna I'm afraid to listen to a great theme. Am I afraid to listen to a great theme song? No, I just don't have time to listen to music. Oh, John, like, we can listen to, like, I can listen if you email it to me, or if you join Discord and send it to me, then yeah. But like now, I'm not like, don't want to listen to music now. But anyways, if you let me pull up the earnings calendar here, guys. So this is the earnings calendar. This is AMD, PayPal, Oxy, SoFi, ABNB, Starbucks, right? So mRNA reports tomorrow morning. That would be the only thing that I look at there for tomorrow morning, because on the no, not thanks. But anyway, so AMD usually beats, right? And that's kind of like the mentality that AMD is running into earnings with now, and that's my concern. So what I was hoping for here on AMD was a dip ski into earnings, right? So a dip into earnings. Look at AMD. Like, AMD's just been thrusting like for the last 2 weeks now. AMD had a nice little dip to the 9, but then it's been going, right? It's been go, and it's hitting resistance here. My concern is, again, so if you take a look at AMD and you go back here, the last rally AMD had, we filled at the 200 EMA there, right? The 200-day moving average, right? At 106. Well, that's the same level we're hitting here now at $101, right? That's the exact same level we're hitting now. So I'm just, again, like AMD, I like AMD long term. Like you should be scaling into AMD anyways when it dips pull like to the 80s, the 70s, and whatever that level is. It's just different when you play earnings, right? Because again, I fully expect AMD to beat. Like I don't expect AMD to miss, and yeah, and it could keep going. Give me 120 for AMD exactly, right? You could easily see AMD go to 120, right? But my concern is when you rally like this into earnings, my instinct is always to get puts. My instinct is always to go the opposite way, right? But I don't want to do that for AMD though, because I think AMD beats, because I think AMD always does well. But if the good news is priced in already, I don't know. Mindy, like what do you think for AMD here?
I don't know, not financial advice, but I think it's pretty topped.
There you go. Right. So I don't know. Right. Again, like Mindy loves AMD long term. Right. Loves AMD long term as a long term like play. Most of you guys love AMD long term. We've done really well to
Yeah, but
AMD.
it's not
Every time
rally.
AMD reports
That's like
earnings,
a straight up. That's a rally though. Like from what is
exactly
that? 78. I can't read the chart. 78 ish.
70 dollars.
70. Yeah, that's a big rally.
Yeah, to
So
100.
be careful. I mean,
Yeah.
just be careful
Yeah.
because everyone thinks we're in bullish market and stuff right now, but really, it's just in disguise. So just gamble your life away for sure, Peter.
When it was under 20, oh, imagine, Mindy,
Who?
imagine, getting it.
Imagine.
Imagine.
What are you talking about?
No, because PC says, I wish I could go back to July 15 and put $1,000 on the 20 for HKD.
Oh yeah. Imagine, bro.
No, PC.
Sorry.
No. It's Mindy's still not getting it. It's because we talk about like imagine a lot.
I am getting it. Imagine. Every time I do a trade, imagine if you would have just held it. Imagine if you would have sold it. Imagine. I'm like, Blaze, quit imagining shit.
Be quiet, useless goats. Anyways, let me take a look at what else. So, what else would you guys like to take a look at for earnings here, guys? Let me know if there's a name you're interested in. Right? Huh?
So
Which
fine.
one? SoFi. SoFi into earnings here. So SoFi is up today. SoFi is a weird one, man. If we go back like to last earnings here, SoFi dipped earnings, nice dip ski, right? Earnings before that, they had a nice rally. SoFi is weird in the sense that like these guys, I don't know what they're gonna report in terms of earnings. Whether they're gonna beat or miss. And it's sitting at a weird level here, right? So if SoFi was sitting at a potential bottom here, like all the way down here, the abyss, right? Like a triple bottom, whatever you want to call this, that's a potential long, right, into earnings here. But the fact that we're sitting in the middle here, kind of, is I don't know what to do with that. SoFi. Right, I think again, most people like SoFi long term, right? It's been holding $6 really nicely, um, So
So fine. Who likes I mean,
Michelle loves SoFi. Hugh likes SoFi, don't you, Hugh?
Michelle likes SoFi, but she also likes, what is that, INDP or whatever it's called.
She likes VBIG too.
Yeah, exactly. What is support for APDN? Hopefully it's gonna hold 350, but you're looking at like, strongest support, $3 right now, hopefully. But you're gonna have support on the moving averages too. It's like 335. We'll just see. It's halted on the way down, so we'll see where it opens.
SoFi. HK. Okay. Yeah, no, again, if you have any questions and you're interested in playing any of these names for earnings, guys, just let us know. I'm looking at option flow and premiums have a 105, Peter, 105 for AMD. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Again. AMD.
What's
Because I
tomorrow?
don't
Tuesday? Redness here. Careful.
Peter, Minnie's like,
I'm just saying, you guys, we can't get comfortable with market rallies right now. You know
rallies.
where it's going, you know? We can
Market
just
rally.
enjoy the ride. Holy shizness, ADPN. We can just like enjoy the ride and make money with what we can, but you never want to set yourself up for a mistake or failure. You like to gamble, Peter? So here we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I do. Like the rest of the market, it has underperformed. I'm not playing it, and not because I don't believe in it, but because there are better places for my money right now. I don't know. Like there's money everywhere, guys. If you believe, like AMD is it's a good company. It really is. It is very, very good company. Hands down. Probably one of the best companies. However, just earnings
Mhm.
are and
Yeah.
anything can happen, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, Joe Biden got COVID twice in 2 weeks. Anything can happen.
I'm just quickly browsing through the tweets. Tweets.
We go at night. We go at night.
We go at night.
Look at NNDM. I'm sure. Stupid, matic, crazy.
We go at night. Mm, and you're missing the N before the D.
I get confused every time.
Nano dimension.
Nano dimension. Look at it. Yeah. $3, Dr. Paula, and $3.80-ish, $3.85-ish, coming in $4. But this moving average is gonna be killer. But see how it's all like super tight here? I was telling Michelle this earlier on a lot of these. All these moving averages are tight, so really needs to push. Really, really, really needs to push above 350. If you're looking at a tighter range, needs to push above that. If not, a fail of all these moving averages, so like a fail about 315, like that fail, you're going to be looking for like $3 and then some. So it's just really tight range right here. So that's what I would say, roughly in this range.
Yeah.
Watch that moving average. I don't know. Maybe play something different.
Mm-hmm. Superior. Just to be clear, mate, so far, earnings society, even same for them. They're long hold, but not playing earnings. No, exactly here. Exactly. I know most of you guys look at like SoFi as, futuristic. Yeah. Like how many times it would be interesting to know how many times we've been halted in the stock. Like, damn, is that it? Like, is that not a record? Not quite yet, but like every candle almost is a halt. I mean, like, damn.
Yeah, it's taken us like 8 hours to move like $1.
Yeah. No. Yeah. The good thing about that though is that it's moving in the right direction. Like if this thing was just like, it's moving in the right direction.
Halted after hours.
Well, yeah. Hopefully a thrust.
He said, well, yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Let's go. SoFi will rocket. Okay. Yeah. I hope it does. I mean, I hope everything rockets. I'm gonna put this phone in a 10-ton press. D, why is it just not like it's not working? Been locked out of another. Like what's wrong with the phone, D? Like it's just not connecting or what? That yeah. Anyways, so again, AMTD guys, HKD is still again slowly dip skiing, right? It's sitting around. Well, that bid in the ask is quite massive there. But anyways, and then we have AMTD still holding that level, right? So 780 still holding.
You are killing it on this one, Mindy. Frustrating, but hours well spent. Who? What? Who killing? What?
You on APDN? You crazy?
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry. Oh yeah. I'm not even phased by it. I don't really care. I can't sell it till tomorrow, anyways. I don't have enough money in there right now to do a day trade where I'll get that PDT, you know? So unless I just go and throw 25 grand in there so I can sell it.
And run.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
doing that.
actually, but then it does not. Yeah, no.
I've done that before. I've done not full 25, but I've done the difference to be able to let me.
Okay.
But it's just sat in there. Like I didn't use. You don't have to use the full 25. You know, it just has to be in your account. So I've done it though. Like transferred all the money so I could freaking trade with.
Whoa.
Going.
Whoa,
Yikes!
whoa, whoa.
Yikes! Where the hell is Michelle? Somebody call her. Like, is she not even here? Did she sell? What is she doing?
Oh, change it to cash account and trade with settled funds. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No. No. So T Thomas says, is there a way to predict the price direction with level 2 when it's halted on APDN? You can kind of do that, right? You can kind of see. So when it's halted, you can kind of see where the bid and the ask are, right? So when stuff is halted, you can still see the bid and the ask move, but it's not exactly accurate, though, right? It changes. We've seen like stocks halted at $2, and then the bid and the ask goes to $10, but then it on halts at $2.50, right? So it doesn't, yeah. But that would be the way to look at. She's at the Lambo dealership. Yeah, she probably is. Probably is. Okay. Mindy Blaze, Mullen options. I was thinking puts, thoughts, or something better. Are you thinking of puts for Mullen? I mean, I can kind of see what you're looking at, MSense. I can kind of see what you're looking at for like for Mullen puts, right? Like you're thinking of like 50-cent puts is what you're looking at. Let me take a look at Mullen here quickly. Mullen. Mullen is at what, 93 cents? Yeah. Like to me, again, I don't mind Mullen again at 80 cents. I think Mullen is a nice little thing at 80 cents, right? So this is the daily, right? The last time Mullen was at this level, right? Mullen at this level, Mullen said bye bye, boom, booms, 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 booms. And we went all the way to what? To $6.70, right? So, and here we are again at the dollar at 80 cents, and it's bouncing off that level, right? So it's bouncing, which is a really good thing here. So, right? So hopefully it keeps going here. But again, so there might be resistance at $1 there, right? So like puts, I'm not quite sure, right? So not quite sure M sense, right? Because we're sitting in the middle of a range there.
APDN after hours prediction. I don't give predictions. Just gonna have to wait and see.
It's halted again. Oh, I know. It is.
Oh yeah, Virgo. Virgo, did you get in? Are you in? Were you in at like $1, whatever, too? Let me know.
Monies. What's that gif? Oh.
Just gonna put it away. So keeping.
Oh. Yeah, no, they are. Yeah, they are. They're breaking below here, and that's the concern, right? AMTD and the other one, so that one's halted there. But anyways, yeah, they're both breaking below here.
Yeah. The only reason why I bought APDN this morning was just the share float differences compared to everything else. That was what, really, honestly.
Yeah. 24 karat. AMED.
I called it 30. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice.
Nice.
Monies.
24 karat magic.
Follow you down till the sound of my voice will haunt you. Give me just a chance. You'll never get away. Blaze.
What? You want me to finish the song?
From the sound of a woman who loves you. Was I just a fool?
um, yeah, no, it's selling off. It's selling off there. Be careful, right? That thing has to be done at some point, doesn't it? I don't know. Anyway,
5 cents down. Yeah, that's fire. I was trying to get them for 5, and then they jumped to about what was it, 20, 25? Yeah, and I was like, yeah, that's a little too much for me, so I didn't
yeah.
get it because when I like buying calls, I'd rather, I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dan got it for 25. Nice.
yeah, they freaking shot up like a
Really?
month. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like I was waiting because at 5 it was what 7. What was it, like 7:30, 7:40 this morning? They were like
Mhm.
5 cents a piece. I was like, oh. Now as I was putting the order in, it was like
Gone.
pending. I went and looked, and it was like the ask was like 25.30. I was like,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I'm not paying that.
Yeah.
I should have paid that.
That's annoying, honestly. Oh, wow. We're
Yeah,
dipping hard here, guys.
August 19th. Yeah, Dan. That's freaking. Those are fire calls.
Yeah. It's
That was
actually
your
really
call?
nice.
And
Yeah.
dang.
That's, yeah.
It's like I'm cashing out.
Yeah. There you go, guys. IMT is sitting at the lows of the day here. AMTD sitting at the lows of the day, right? AMTD. Again, stop losses, right? When we break below that support, be careful. Be careful. Please have a plan. Please don't look at this and say, okay, this one's run to $800, $2,000. Maybe this is going to do the same. Don't do that. Have a plan, right? Please and thank you. And it's still going. It's about to break below $7 here. Question from Emil. Emil says, question, guys, APDN, what's a good buy-in? What's your prediction? Sorry if you've answered this already, and thank you for being here, Mindy.
That's all you, Don.
Did you answer this question already, man?
I've answered it like 4 times today.
Okay.
There
There you go. Biden is signing to chips bill. Okay, AMD probably rallies tonight then. If that's the case,
All I can say is it's up 522% and going for APDN. Now it's
yeah,
not time.
yeah,
But if you want to take a risk, go for it. You want to buy one
yeah,
share? Go for it. It's up to you.
yeah.
But 500%. Yikes. I mean, I took a risk this morning and it was up by 120%. So
Yeah.
See, yeah. Don't you dare halt down, you little bugger. Get back up there. Come on. Come on. I need to look at the daily again. We gotta go.
APD.
Oh yeah, $1 resistance. And what is that?
I think it's sitting right there. Right there.
$4,
Right there.
30 and 470. And then what? Like 5-ish? Okay. 3 auto. I like watching the 3 minutes. It's a little nicer to you.
The 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
It's a little nicer.
Yeah. Mr. Levitz says, where's support for AMTD? Support was 780, right? Support was 780 because that was the only level we tested today, right? I might have to zoom out, right? And take a look at pre-market, right? Or after hours. And you might be looking at like 640 here, like 640, 645-ish. That would be your next level there to watch, right? I mean, like we thrusted, right? So that 640 level would be a level to look at. When we break below 780, yeah, 640 is your next level here, right? And we're just going down, down, down. Are you down, 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 right? So yeah, if for some reason like HKD dips at all, yeah, that thing is going to go back down to 640, right? So be careful. And it's still hitting new lows here, isn't it? Right? So it's lows and lows and lows. The whole group of companies is giving us a lot of first I cannot recall seeing something halt so many times in one day, craziness all around. Honestly, like APDN, wow, right? Is it halted again? Yeah, halted below $4 here, guys. Like it's halted every 2 seconds. What's going on here? That thing will give you a headache. But again, like after hours incoming, right? In 40 minutes here, no halts. After hours, of course, right? So we'll see what the performance is after hours there. After hours performance. La 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 la. Yeah, you're still swinging it, Virgo. AEHR. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all, right? So let's go. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock for today, guys? What's your favorite stock? Like, what made you monies? What are you enjoying watching? What's the stock you want to watch for the rest of the day? What's your favorite stock? Let us know in the chat. In the chats. After hours, we go to 20 or to the abyss. Yeah, right. So no, again. So this, that thing could easily run after hours, right? So you might have to wait till after hours to kind of see. Once I get off work, I'll buy Discord. Let's go, Muncher. Yeah, come join us in Discord. VVIG. VVIG is always the favorite, isn't it? So yeah, join us click join on the channel and then send me an email. Right. And if you have any questions on how to join Discord after the stream, you can just send an email. Email at the top there, right? hottradesx@gmail.com. And yeah. And yeah. ILAG is still going. Had me up 2,500, Alice. Nice. That's not bad though. Then out by 18. Okay, that's still not bad, right? So not bad at all. Again, so you can see what's happening is as HKD moves, right? AMTD moves as well, right? So it's gonna need that thing to go. So APDN for you, BBIG for Peter. Robin says AMED, AEMD, Dan, LM, Dan. MMT for you, buddy. MMT. Nice. I like. Yeah. Anyways, if you don't have your Hot Trades merch yet, you should get some merch. Go over to Hot Trades, the website, and then go to the merch store and get some merch, guys. If you don't have some merch yet, why is it so slow? I don't know. Right. So go over to the merch store and get some merch. Right. So here's the link to the merch store. Peter's gonna roast me for spamming, but you go again. You almost did, Dan. You almost did. As soon as I saw your name and then LM, it's like, oh yeah, here you go. All right. So yeah, if you don't have some merch, guys, get some merch. Get some merch from the merch store, right? And get some coffee mugs. Yeah, no, yeah, get some merch. Right. If you don't have some merch, get some merch. $1 strike, cheap AF. You're loading them up. Yeah, you're loading some BBIG $1 calls. Okay. Yeah, maybe. And what? And thrust. We need something to thrust here so we can do some thrusting. Easy pickings. Easy pickings. Useless goats. Easy pickings. Funny how AMTD just started following HKD today. Maybe it will gap up to make up for the run, Mister. Maybe, right after hours, maybe. What did you get for a snack, Mindy? Oh, the juice. I need a snack too. I need a snack.
I just needed a drink. I was choking.
Yeah.
Wow.
Say bye to AMTD. It has left the house. Robert, no one is buying. That's why it's not going up. Only sellers. Yeah. I mean, at some point, Pep, it's gonna have to be that way, though, right? At some point, someone's gonna have to say, you know what, $2,200.
Crashing.
Is crashing. Oh, APDN 385. Hopefully that's a little dipski, before like a thrust into the end and then after our rally.
If this thing halts again, I'm gonna throw the freaking. I'm gonna throw the computer across the camera.
You know it's gonna get halted. Well, you know it's gonna get halted.
So boring, like frick.
It's gonna get
I'm
halted.
not frustrated. I'm just bored. Like, come on, do something. I don't care if it goes up or down. Just do something. No, like I don't care. Go up or down, but like at least get 5 or 6 candles under your belt before you halt it.
Oh, it's coming, Mindy. Here comes the halts. Alice says, I don't know how to option trade. Is it significantly better than stocks? I also do not know crypto, but I rather miss all that together. But I rather miss that altogether. So again, welcome to Discord, Alice. Right? There's an options channel. Well, most importantly, there's a crypto channel in Discord, so you can kind of like learn as things go along. But like, are options better? Options are better in the sense that if you know what you're doing, you can use a small amount of money and you can make some really nice gains, right? So you can use a lot less money and make, for example, you take a look at, so for example, what's a good example here, right? So Mindy's talking about some of these calls, APDN, right? So let's take a look at the APDN option chain, right? So APDN, right? Option, that's not what I want. I want the option chain, right? Options, right? So we take a look at the option chain here for APDN. We go over to like Yao Finance over here, right? Let's take a look at any. Is that, why is he missing? September missing. Anyways, so let's take a look at September here, right? So options are usually more like they are, right? You can get more returns out of this. So again, you take a look at APDN today, right, Alice? APDN, the stock itself is up what? The stock is up 450%, right? The stock is up for 450%, but then you take a look at some of these calls, right? So $5 calls, for example, these calls up 2,000%, right? 2,000%, 2,800%. So imagine, right? Imagine the returns you could get out of that. But also vice versa, right? If you don't play it right, you could also go to zero really quickly. You can always have your shares, but your options will expire worthless, zero, right? So yeah, again, there's a plus and there's a downside to this. Is it significantly better? I mean, like anything is better if anything is good if you know what you're doing, right? So, but you can get some really nice returns out of options here. So that's why people seem to like them more, right? So, yeah, let me know if that helps. Revlon is back to below $9. Like everything is just slowly dip skiing, right? Slowly. Again, next support here for this stock is 640, guys, for AMTD, right? So AMTD is 640. So we actually sold off on 640 and then bounced, right? 640 and then back to 670. So this was on our last, below this level. Our next level of support was this level here, right? So at 640, and that's exactly what we sold off to and then bounced. So see if we can hold, right? So yeah. You're gonna pay 45 cents for them, 45 cents for those calls. Damn. Yep, they're all gone. All gone.
MTC, check it out. I'll check it out for you because I know it's running.
Let's see.
130%. High up. No volume. 1 million share float though. Whew. Halted to the upside.
Interesting.
Crazy. Is this a new
Mindy,
one?
that's your new FOMO. Send it.
It doesn't have options. Oh man.
I don't know.
I found
MTC.
$5. One share.
One share.
It doesn't have options.
There she goes.
When did it get halted? That's the question.
The other, I couldn't get the other info with the halt star. Oh yeah. Oh, the 250. So yeah, those 250s gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once in 6 months. Yeah, exactly. MTC. Yeah, that looks interesting. I wonder if those guys have done a split.
No, they
or
have.
like if it's a brand new
I'm sure they did do a split. Yeah, they did.
Oh, yeah.
Recently. 1 to 10.
So that
Scary. How many splits though? Let me look. Just the one.
KRKR, you're looking for what, like prediction after the market closes? Shoaib. You're looking for prediction after the market closes. Honestly, not sure what to tell you. Right? Let me pull up KRKR again. Give us some detail. Like, what did you buy that stock at? What did you get in at? Let us know. We can take a look with more detail here. So let me pull it up here though. Right? So KRKR has been less of a, it just hasn't I don't know, right? So that thing had a massive dip there actually. Thank you. That thing had a massive dip there, right? And it's just been consolidating here. In terms of like, you got in at $2, or yeah, you formed a little bit at $2, right? To the abyss, to the abyss. It just hasn't. We've been talking about this all day. It just hasn't performed like we wanted it to perform, right? And that's something we want to be careful of. We talked about this earlier. We talked about how, again, when you take a look at the stock and it's clearly following like one specific level, right? When that level breaks, right? When that level breaks, you want to be a little bit careful, right? So it broke below that 200 EMA there, and then it's been selling off ever since then. So again, if you're looking for an after-hour prediction, I would just wait till after hours and then make a decision then, right? So see what the volume is, see if it's recovering. If it's not, you might have to get rid of it, right? So
We got runners. We got pets at 51%. Thank you, JJ.
that's
Resistance here at $3. So, and
okay.
then MTC, and then
Still halted? Okay.
everything is halted on my screen except for pets. So there's
Okay.
just no volume for pets, but I guess I don't know. I'm gonna watch
Okay.
these the two halted ones, and then if pets starts moving.
Okay, sounds good. Super chat for keeping it real. Thank you for the super chat. Keeping it. Thinking of entering CZOO. Your thoughts? Well, CZOO. Let me go back to CZOO here. CZOO, like we mentioned earlier, the last two times we dipped to like $1. The last time we dipped to $1, right? So the last two times we've dipped to $1 here, those have been like your entry. My only concern is, will it hold after hours, right? Keeping it real. That's the only concern, right? Again, if this was like market trading sessions, I would say yeah, right. If this was me, I don't mind taking a position around $1 with the stop loss just below $1, right? So we have a nice little bottom support just above like $1.02 here, like $1.02. It's bounced here from that level and then rallied all the way to resistance and then crashed again, right? Dips again all the way to $1.02, right? And then a little bit of a rally. It's a weaker now, right? It's weaker. The only issue is again like $1 is not a bad position, right? It's not a bad position. It's just like after hours now on a stock that's up 120%. What happens overnight? Like what happens overnight, right? So, yeah, there you go. So D says, thank you, Discord, for the pets alert. Finally caught a scalp. Ooh, did that thing signal in the momentum scanner channel? It did, right? So it signaled at $2.87 in Discord, right? So that's beautiful, right? Again, so if you're not in Discord yet, guys, you're missing out on like the small things sometimes, right? Pets signaled in Discord. D got in, right? Right. So sometimes we miss some of these talks on stream, but they still signal in Discord, right? So, which is nice. So again, if you're not a member yet, the membership link has been at the top of your live chat. Then become a member and join us in Discord. Smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe. All the fun stuff. And let's go. Let's go.
MTC
So
is on.
congratulations. Yeah. Let's go. Kimber says thanks, Mindy, for suggesting APDN over CZOO. Sorry, I was grumpy today. Too much partying over the weekend. Let's go, Mindy.
No, you're fine. I know how it's like. I know, girl.
Yeah, no, keeping it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you almost want to look for something that's like gaining momentum, but like that's still like on the rise. That hasn't exploded like that, and that almost didn't have a catalyst, right? Because as soon as that catalyst hits, it's a different story. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's go, super sticker. It's a thrust for Mindy. Kimber, thank you very much.
Thanks, Karen.
Let's go. And what? And thrust. And thrust.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Better D? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Hey yo, treats. Let's go. How are you, treats? How's the crypto treating you? How are you? So Pam says, why do they keep halting AMDP? Like you mean like
MTC
you
just
mean
exploded.
it did?
Yeah.
Nice. $4. It's that small float, isn't it? That gets people excited. They're like, ooh, 1 million, 1.5 million, which is not the accurate number, but like people see that still, right? And
Not accurate at all, yeah. I'm trying to figure out 10 to 1 and 1.5. What is that? Does that take it to 10?
so if you go like usually what I just do man, is like I just go to like Yahoo Finance and it's updated.
It's not.
Is not? Oh,
You look it up. Maybe I'm looking something.
I'm looking something else. Let me take a look. Nah. Stats. Oh, for like IMTC?
MTC.
MTC.
Did you see it? I
I'm
didn't see
just
that.
pulling it up. Statistics. Huh, interesting.
Man, that volume is freaking skyrocketing on that thing, though.
On MTC?
See, yeah, dude. I'm watching it just go up 2,700, 2,800, or 2.7 million, 2.8 million. I still know what the share. I can't find it. The 10 to 1, wouldn't that take it to 10 million if it was at 1 million? Right?
Yeah.
So
You just
sell
multiply by yeah.
million share float
1.5 or whatever the float was before.
times 10.
Yeah. Just multiply by that. And it's still a small float, right?
Yeah,
So
it's not as small as ADP.
yeah. Wait, moon for next. Next. Check out the daily for next. Okay. Yeah. La. Well, next. I think it's actually done so well, Jameson. Since you mentioned it, um, let's see. Yeah, it's done really well, Jameson. Really, really well. Again, the only concern here now, Jameson, is that the daily is coming up to resistance, right? Like 760, 750, 760. That's the only issue, right? Like all these levels here, right? Like if I just put a line across, you can kind of notice like how we've been fading at that level quite a bit, right? Like all the way from like April to May to like May right there at the top, right? We've been struggling with that level there, right? So that's the only problem, right? Like again, I can just say $8, like between like 760 and $8, there seems to be a lot of resistance there, right? That's the only obstacle, but it's done well. It's done really, really well here. So if anyone took profits here, I wouldn't like question them because I mean, like you just don't want to deal with. I mean, it's rallied from 4 whatever all the way to almost 760, right? So it's not a bad position at all. You're not in yet. You're scared. Oh, I thought you got in already, Jameson, like a few days ago. Waiting. Mhm. Oh, interesting. Is that the S&P bouncing? Yeah, SPY is bouncing a little bit here into the close. Um, are we still halted in that stock, APDN, or is it just selling off? Yeah, I think it's halted there. Halted. What such rough. I ended up playing Spy over the weekend instead. You did? Okay. Hope you. I remember now. I remember those Spy potential sell calls, right? You wanted to sell. But no, anyways, guys, MTC is thrusting into the close here really nicely. Like it's really pushing into the close.
Mm-hmm.
Really pushing. What's APDN at Mindy? Like price 356?
Yeah. And halted down again. Unless it's
Wow.
up. I'm not sure if it's down or up from that wick. Could go either
Yeah.
way. Who knows?
Yeah. It's down. That's annoying. Into the close. That's annoying.
Yeah.
That's annoying. So yeah, Revlon is below $9 there. And then what's that? It's back to $1,800 here for that stock. Wow. And also, again, you notice how like, thank you, right? So AMTD is like again bounced really nicely off that support, right? That 7640 support, right? Jeff, I don't know if you're asking for that support, but that's a nice bounce, 7640, right? Thrust it. So see if we can get back above 780 here. You can see though like how it's just completely following along with it's following like HKD closer here than like KRKR. KRKR is just like it's absolute like it's not really doing much, right? It's just laying down, right? Whereas these two like AMTD and HKD they're performing together, right? So hopefully a good entry, Roger. Yeah, hopefully hopefully. We have a new member, guys. Robbie. Hi, Robbie. Someone let me know what level of membership Robbie signed up for, please, and thank you. But Robbie, welcome to the crew. Thank you for the support. And, yeah. Let me know. Someone let me know, please, and thank you. My stream is completely shut down. La, la, la. Discord, thank you, cuz. Thank you. So Robbie, welcome to Discord. As as AMTD is thrusting here now a little bit, yeah, slowly pushing. So thank you, Hugh. Thank you. Welcome to the Bridge Life. Let's go, Diamond. So send me an email, Robbie. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite to join Discord. Right? Again, email at the top of the screen there, right? Send that email, and I'll send you an invite. And then just make sure you follow the steps in the Rose channel, right? In the rules channel, follow those steps there, and you should be good to go. That's going to help you connect, right? And then just take a look at the channels. Calling.
MTC, what are you doing? You about to send it? Maybe. Time is it? 20 minutes?
Yeah, 20 minutes. Welcome to the Bridge Life, Hugh. Should I get into HCMD idea group? Idea group, Jonathan? You mean like AMTD? I mean, like if you want to look at support, right, Jonathan? You want to look for support to get in. I will not tell you to buy when we're rallying. You want to look for these support levels. So if you're usually, so yeah, you might have missed one here, right? This thing dipped to that again. So these lines in the chart are kind of like support levels, right? So again, you might have missed one there. It happened really quickly, so that's annoying. This is what.
MTC sent it to the moon, and it's
Oh,
going.
it is? Oh,
Yeah.
look at it go. 477. Oh wow, 490. Damn.
You guys and your FOMO.
Minnie's pissed. Minnie's pissed, guys. Minnie's pissed. Caesar. Pissed.
I was literally 100% less than 5 minutes.
Pissed. Well, APDN is dipping. Yeah, that's annoying. This could again ran. Okay, ran $5. Okay. Means in the Rose channel, not Rose. Rose. Mindy, can you say Rose, please?
Rolls.
Say it again.
Rolls.
There you go. Yeah, had trouble finding it myself. It's the only channel you have, Alice. So click the link and then it takes you to the rules. Rules. I'm not saying rose. Rules. Wow, 520, 225%.
That's madness.
Wow. MTC, guys. Yeah, no options though.
No, that's why it's running.
Yeah, exactly. I wish I had day trade. You know, you just easily rotate. Like you could have easily done that because I bet you that's exactly what's happening now. People are rotating from APDN into MTC. Exactly what's happening. Just rotation from one stock to the rows. So which rows? That's why I have the Mindy emoji. Alice, yeah. So Mindy could say it. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. Wow, that thing left the building. That thing said, "Hi, my name is who? My name is wow." Row 101 and 102 for the bridge. And wow, 550 for MTC, guys. Wow. Caesar,
What
when
the
you joining
actual
this?
is going on here? This thing doesn't even want to halt, and it's had 8 candles.
Yep, that's how they do it. That's how they do it. Um, yep. We're pumping, guys, by the way, right? So like we're pumping on some of these names here. If I switch like the screen over here, right, AMTD is pumping, right, back to 780, back to that initial level, right? So and also it's pumping because it's pumping because HKD is not giving up. HKD is back to $2,000, guys. $2,000, right? KRKR again, so like it's back to $2,000. KRKR is not really moving. Like KRKR is like the slacker of the bunch, right? These three names are supposed to move together, but this one is slacking, right? AMTD is following really nicely there. Mindy, you son of a bee. Ah, Jindy. At the full, you're grounded from the. That's how Mindy feels right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's exactly how Mindy feels.
Well, what I was gonna do is just like
Rotate. Yeah.
I would have rotated it if I could.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I wanted to.
Yeah,
But then I
exactly.
was like, oh, I'll just watch it for a second, and then left the building. Gone.
I thought, yeah, she wanted to. Like that's why.
I was about ready to transfer money. I mean, look at it. It's testing $6 right now. Jesus.
Yep. No, I think that's why she's so annoyed, Hugh, because she was sure, and she was looking at the math and all that stuff, but her monies was tied into one stock, and she wanted to sell, but she can't sell the other stock. But then now the other stock sells up, while the one she wants to go in pump is pumping. So yeah,
It's okay.
it's okay.
Oh my gosh.
Mindy's gonna go. Mindy's gonna go yell somewhere. She's gonna go scream. Mindy, scream. 634, guys. 650. Oh wow. 650. That thing just. Oh my goodness. $7. Mindy's gonna be pissed today. Like pissed. Like pissed. Mindy left the stream. She's gonna be pissed. Pissed. Do you guys see how like scammy the market can be sometimes? Like one stock will pump like $5 without halting. One stock will go up 10 cents and get halted. She wanted to rotate, but monies is locked. It's the next HKD. It's the next HKD, guys. MTC. That's the next stonk.
Makes me sick. No fucking halt. Are you effing kidding me right now? Freaking a-holes. A-holes.
No halts, guys. Mini
No.
stock has been halted all day. All day. All day. All out. Yeah. Did you get it all out of your system?
Yeah, I had to.
Yeah.
I had to use some nicotine.
That's it.
Just dumbfounded.
Don't worry. Maybe now that money is gonna come back to APDN.
Yeah, right. You think I could be that lucky?
Yes.
Just kidding. I mean, we'll be fine. But yeah, that was crazy. All the halts and stuff. Yeah, they used all their halts, their whole halts for the day on one stock, and then they couldn't catch this one. It's okay. Everything's fine. Just a $3 pump in like 2 seconds. No worries.
Wow, that's a pump.
Get it all day for like $2.50.
Wow.
Freaking heck.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Stewart. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell is MTC? Is Erica honestly is just one of those names.
Bet you they halted on the way down though.
Yeah.
Blaze, you scalped that? Please tell me you scalped that.
Scalp what?
That's what Jameson said. That's why. After hours might be violent. I know. I'm so excited for after hours. I just want to see what happens. Either I'm really not mad. Like I was a little frustrated. I was like, dang it.
Yeah.
But what are you gonna do? I mean, that's literally though, like that would have been a stupid decision on me to buy $3. It was already up like 100%, you know? Like, why would I do that anyways? Like, I'm not. Like, it's fine. You guys, we're just chilling. Going to $1 now, Mindy? I know. See you later.
That's funny. So Erica says, what's MTC and what does it do? And Georgia says it's a Chinese company that teaches.
Are they just pumping Chinese companies? Somebody might snag DD before they start pumping it.
Yeah, that one's trash though. Oh, that's incorrect anyway.
Yeah, but what are these though? Are these trash?
But they're brand new companies though. Like they're brand new companies with like a little catalyst.
Not a brand new company. This is not a brand new
But like it's different, like with a catalyst. Like it's a shiny toy. DD is not a shiny toy.
I'll see you in 3 days. Tell me. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
See you under the bridge. It's slowly going back up, yeah. Well, hopefully holds that $3 level, then thrust into the close, right? That's pretty funny. What's MTC and what does it do? It's a Chinese company that teaches Chinese. That's funny. Yeah. What are these stocks traders? Well, I mean, Stuart, what do you think of the stock market? What do you think when you see when you see some of these stocks run?
Mr. Levitt said they don't halt Chinese stocks. ADP and APDN is a U.S. company. I don't know.
Oh,
I believe you. I don't know. I'm not going to look it up, but yeah, okay.
Ooh. Oh.
Alan.
Let's go, Alan. Alan Fernandez. Welcome to the fam. Welcome, Alan. Thank you very much for the support. Not sure what you signed up for, but if you signed up for Discord, Alan, just send me a quick email. Email at the top of your screen here. Email at the top of your screen there, HuntredX.
Discord. What the hell happened in the market today? I know. That's crazy. Taurus.
Just the last few days, though, Mindy, they've been crazy. Just crazy. So yeah, send me that email over. Email at the top of your screen here, guys, and I will send you an invite to join Discord, right? So email at the top there. And if you're not a member yet, guys, you should come join the community. By the way, so Muln Automotive CEO to be featured on upcoming live interview on Benzinga. That's on August the 2nd, which is today. Are you sure about this? Anyways, at some point, August the 4th, so they're on Thursday at 1:30 p.m. Right? So the Muln is going to be on Benzinga. Thank you, Discord. Did a ton of damage to you, as Roger. Like, you know what? Not haunting you anymore. Yeah, no, Stuart, what do you think? I feel like I am getting lured to the stock market, but thought these gains were strictly crypto. It's madness, Stuart, madness, right? So you just saw a stock go from like $3 to $6 to $7, right? In 5 minutes, and now Mindy's pissed.
Okay, SD Andrea, she's pretty good, or he. MDJM. Now everyone's spamming MDJM. Okay, guys. Okay. All right. 1 second. This is literally where we got the MTC from. She was like, "Oh, spam, 64%. What is this? A 1 million share float, 100,000 in volume. I don't know. I have to watch this one. Doesn't have
Mindy, don't tell me this is another Chinese stock. It is another Chinese stock, isn't it?
finance, real estate, through Chinese.
Guys, look at this. All the Chinese stocks are going.
Yep, China. Look at that.
Uh-oh. Let's get ready, Mindy. Get ready to FOMO, please. Be ready.
My chart's broken. How do I get back? Oh. Hi. Okay, let's watch this sucker. This thing jumps. This thing jumps to $6. I swear, I'm gonna freak out. Imagine.
The other one's crashing now. Watch the money's gonna rotate to the other one. Like it's crashing. Let's go China. Let's go China.
Yeah, ADPN is headquartered in Stony Brook, New York. Yeah, that thing ain't going anywhere. Get out of here, ADPN. China.
Yeah, so Alan, again, send me that email over. I've been watching for a while. Might as well get on the monies. Let's go, Alan. Welcome. So Alan says take a second to look at KRKR and tell me if you think it's gonna go after hours. I don't know. It's not performing. Like it's doing doo-doo. So if you ask me, I would say no. I would say it's not gonna perform, Alice. But give it the first few minutes and after hours, right, and see what it's doing, and then make that decision, right? So, yeah. So how to send my Tron USDT to bank account? I have your record phase perfect practice work. Andrew? Oh, Mindy's going. He's going, Mindy.
I know, I just had to post it in Discord, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, perfect. 5 new ones tomorrow. Exactly, Erica. Uh-oh. China's going, guys. It just went from 60% to 77%. Look at that. Just like that. Gone. Just like that. Oh my goodness, guys. 86%. China.
What in the actual F is happening to our freaking stock market right now? Oh my God. Dude, SZ Andrea, dude, join Discord, please. I don't know if you're a girl or boy, but join Discord. Dude. Come on. Come join us.
China.
They've been calling it out. They've been giving us the pumps. Thank you, because we don't have like a lot of time to look through like a lot of the scanners, so thank you.
Take a change. Check my it happens same time every year. Interesting. Yeah.
I'm in. Peter, are you really?
90%. Look at that thing go, Mindy. 92%.
Peter, are you really? Let's go, Peter. Peter. Give Peter 200. Come on, Peter. Peter, are you for real?
Bottom.
Peter. I mean, oh no, whose kiddies are these? Look at that thing go. 42, 90%, guys. It just went from 60% to 90%.
We always find it late. You guys, I'm on it. Like, you guys keep watching this. I'm going to look for some Chinese stocks.
That's cool. I mean, yeah. Market closes in 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. So it might be too late. I think, honestly, again, oh, Lodi, I think it's crashing. Again, guys, be careful because, again, market closes in 3 minutes. Most of these, it's too late for in the day, right? So, 3:30, pizza. Don't crash it. They're rotating. Like, look at the other one now, Mindy. It's going for $7 again there.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're just rotating back and forth here with these Chinese stocks. Look at that. Like the other one sells off and then the other one goes, right? MTC is going now again, right? It's insane. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing. What is it at now? 750 new highs of the day. 400%. $8. Mindy's gonna slap someone today, guys. You see that face? That's a face that is gonna slap someone. Yeah, out at $7, D. Nice. Yeah. And now the other one's going too. Like the other Chinese stock is going 330 back above 330, Peter. Right? So Yeah. Anyways, thank God you bought the dip, Mindy, on a. You were roasted like a goat's diamond. 2 minutes, guys. Market closes in 2 minutes here. All done, deep? Yeah, it's 2 minutes, right? Unless you're playing after hours here, be careful.
What's
740.
BQ? What is BQ? Hold on.
BITU? BUTI?
Oh, BQ. What
Or
is that?
BQ? BQ.
Is that Chinese? Sorry, guys.
I don't know.
I'm not messing around here. Is this Chinese?
Yeah, BQ? Okay.
Yep.
Um,
Shanghai, China. What is this one? Up 47%.
yeah,
Yeah.
47. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna add this one.
Okay.
Just in case. There's not a whole lot of volume right now. Let me do the 1 minute.
Yeah. It's the same too, like with like most of them too. Like just lack of volume and then boom, boom, you know?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as people like feel like they want to
They're all
rotate.
exploding at the same price though. Look, $1.70, $1.57, $1.70. They're all
Yeah.
exploding on the same price.
Yeah. There should be a halted also. So David, what companies report? AMD is a big one that reports. Oxy reports. SoFi reports. PayPal reports. So a few big names there. Peter, nice green candle there. Nice green candle. The market's closed, guys. Arati Torres says, you guys are doing a very good job together. Keep it up. Teamwork, guys. Mindy, high five. Mindy's not
Hi.
going to give me a high five. is
Hold
she? Mindy. Chat, high five. Everybody in the chat, high five, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Incredibly like proud of you guys for like, for like all the things, for all the things you do. So high five to everybody in the chats. Let's go. Keep it up. Market closed. Market closed, guys.
Market closed. Dang, that took me a second.
Yeah. Absolute madness.
BQ.
Absolute madness. They're doing this because of Pelosi. Why Pelosi though? Like, what does Chinese stocks, like Asian stocks, Pelosi being over there? Interesting. I'm gonna switch over. So again, I'm gonna switch over here so we can put up. So AMD, of course, report earnings, guys. So AMD, right? AMD reports earnings. Right, so we're ready for some madness, right? SoFi reports earnings. What else would you guys like to add to the list, guys? AMD and SoFi are the big ones here, right? That we're going to be watching as they report earnings, and then we can. They're setting up, yeah. Pelosi has puts. Oh yeah, but Pelosi doesn't have puts like in these like random Chinese names, though. I know, right, Peter? I'm like, Mindy, high five. Mindy says hi. How high are you? Unbelievable. Lexicon is another one diamond. LXRX. LXRX.
Guys, we're trying here. Posting.
20 cents. Interesting. Is that another insider buy for that stock? Okay. After our move, I noise we'll take a look. I'll come back to Lexicon. What's that pumping on your chart there, Mindy? After hours.
It's BQ. I posted it in
Damn.
Discord. At right before the close, right at 2.
Damn. Look at BQ, guys. Damn. Mindy just mentioned that thing like at the end of the day here, and that thing is up 18% after hours. China.
It started moving really quick before. Let's go.
Wow. Wow. BQ said bye.
Yeah, it's
Bye.
going.
Wow.
One.
Wow. Talk about like thrusting. Wow. That's at 22% now? Damn.
How do you Oh, thanks,
Yeah,
James. Oh, it's just a little research, guys. Like, if you know that the Chinese stocks are pumping, look for a Chinese stock that's starting to, like, you'll see it. You'll see that, you know what I'm saying? Does that make
Yeah.
sense? Like if
Yeah.
you're just sitting back and waiting, oh, my phone's ringing. If you're sitting back and waiting for something to move, Google Chinese stocks, and then kind of start looking at them, like look through the list, see what's going
Yep.
on, and find one that's starting to get volume. Boom, done.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yep. There you go. Arati, how do you join Discord? Click the link that's pinned at the top of the live chat. Or if you're not sure, I just follow this link that's showing up in the chat here now, right? Revenue, yeah, exactly. So click the link at the bottom here from Nightbots. That thing is up 34% now after hours. BQ is absolutely sending it. Nothing yet for AMD, guys, in terms of earnings I'm watching. There's nothing yet either for SoFi for earnings there. And then I'm going to put up AMTD, right? So AMTD after hours here, just to kind of have one of these names up after hours. They're not really doing a whole lot, right? So, yeah, yeah, there you go. That's madness. That thing again. That thing is going to be volatile though. Be careful. Be careful. After hours, guys, it's going to be crazy, up and down. Like these Chinese stocks are pump and dumps. They are absolutely pump and dumps, right? So be careful. AMD's up 12 cents, Vita. So you're holding some calls, right? Is anyone else holding calls for AMD, guys? Holding calls, holding SoFi, holding anything for earnings? Let us know in the chat. And then look at MTC go, right? MTC is pumping for 850 now. Like that thing is going. China. Can you rename the Chinese, the stream Chinese trades, list of events? We can rename the segments. Sponsored by Chinese stocks. These things are going. I mean, that one's off the screen now, isn't it? Right? It's gone. It's going for $9 there. SoFi calls. Okay, SoFi calls. So you need SoFi to send it. You know I'm in both, Virgo. Virgo says, you know I'm in both. Yeah, Virgo's an absolute sniper criminal. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't smashed the like already, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, just become a member and come join us in Discord. We're watching some of these earnings here after hours. We're also watching like AMTD, right? We're also watching some of these Chinese stocks a little bit after hours. Then we're going to hop off and go hang out in Discord, right? So again, let us know if you have any questions. Thrust it. Let's go. Anyways, if I switch over to SoFi here, guys, SoFi is going for a little bit of a run. It's up 4% here now after hours. To put that into context, AMD is dipping. AMD is down $1.250, right? Again, I don't think AMD earnings are out yet. This is that first reaction for AMD. Look at AMD, guys. Oh lordy. Again, I still think this is the first reaction here for AMD. Right, so I don't know if this is confirmed yet. SoFi is going the opposite way though. SoFi is up 5% here, so those SoFi calls look good, right? Again, look at again. So that thing crashed. AMD crashed and then recovered, right? AMD is back to flat here, right? AMD earnings are not out yet. This is just an overreaction, right? This is just people positioning and scamming other people, right? So it is out. AMD is out. Okay, AMD is up. Well, AMD was up 80 cents. Now it's down 80 cents. It's up and down. Blah, blah, blah. SoFi, though, SoFi looks good. SoFi is up 6%. It's out. Hugh, thank you very much. This might be the right direction now for AMD, right? Because AMD sold off $3 and then recovered. And then now it's selling off again. So AMD probably going to sell off now, right? So we'll take a look at those AMD earnings. Let me pull them up here. And this is my concern for AMD, right? Again, I don't really expect AMD to miss. So let's see what these numbers look like here. But when AMD is sitting at the top of the range, I'm a little bit skeptical, right? So let me see here. I'm just waiting for it to, there we go. AMD. Miss. Okay, so ABNB missed earnings as well. Okay, they missed earnings. ABNB missed. Blah 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 blah. Earnings. I'm just waiting for that thing to show up there. But anyways, as you can see, right, AMD is down 5%. There goes AMD, guys, to the abyss, right? So to the abyss, AMD, $94. To the abyss. So AMD Q2, right? So AMD reports Q2 earnings. EPS beats, right? Estimates. Sales beat estimates, right? So AMD beat on both fronts. Again, I do not expect AMD to miss earnings. AMD does not miss earnings, right? So AMD beat earnings and revenue. AMD reported 6.55 billion in revenue. Estimate was 6.53, right? So they beat on both fronts. AMD is a monster of a stock, right? But that's not the problem that we've come across, is it, right? So we've come to learn that when a stock is pumping into earnings, that's a problem, isn't it? Right? When a stock is rallying into earnings, it's been rallying all week long. It becomes a little bit of an obstacle in the sense that, yeah, I mean, even if they do beat, that news is priced in already, right? When you're rallying, you're pricing in good news, right? So when you beat, people are like, okay, cool, right? Well, beating isn't enough, right? It's already priced in exactly, right? So again, it's priced in. That's the problem, right? So guidance would be the next thing, right? Guidance would be the thing that blows it out of the water, right? So, for example, again, revenue as expected, right? And then you say something about, okay, we're going to do even better next quarter. That's what the market would like to see, right? Forward-looking guidance that's better than, So check out the Canon Rev, okay, right? So again, beating is not enough, right? We've seen companies miss earnings and pump, right? Why? Because again, if you're pricing in all the bad news and then you come to earnings and the news is bad or as expected, well, the market says, well, we've priced in all your bad news. Okay, cool. How about we go up now, right? So buy the rumor, sell the news. Yeah, is gone, Dan. Okay. How do you join Discord, Emery? Just click on the link that's pinned at the top of your live chat there, or just follow the link from Nightbot here from Diamond, right? So at the bottom here, right? Click on that to join, to become a member, and then once you become a member, you get the link. Yeah, there you go. The rally just got clapped. Oh yeah, that's true too. For the S&P, what's SPY at here? Because that might be interesting. SPY is at 47 again. Yeah. I'm not really selling up too much with AMD there. AMD is not a stock that would drive the market overly to the downside, right? So no, that's okay, Emery. That's okay. But anyways, again, that's AMD down 5%, right? Let me take a look at the other stock here that right. Let me take a look at the other stock here that Dan mentioned, right? So Dan mentioned that AIU is gone. Again, there's so many names to look at, right? Yeah, that thing is off 54% after hours. 54%. Is this another Chinese name, guys? You guys know what's crazy? Like honestly, like this is another Chinese stock, right? This is a K12 or whatever. Like it's another school stock, right? It's another like element, like I don't know, they provide like teaching, right? They're based in Shanghai, China, right? All these stocks, all the same reason, right? They're all pumping for one reason. This thing is off 54% after hours here. AIU, right? All Chinese stocks, all kind of like education Chinese stocks, right? All pumping. This happens every year. I think who mentioned this earlier. It does happen every year because right, all like because I've seen these stocks rally every year at some point, right? All these Chinese education stocks will rally, right? So all these Chinese stocks will rally, which is impressive. What are the other ones doing here, right? People are rotating. Now you have all these ones here selling off, like BQ and MCC and MDJGM selling off a little bit, and then now the new shiny toy is like, okay, bye. Bye. Breaking news: Robinhood to lay off 23% of its staff. Robinhood to lay off staff. Wow. Wow. Well, what's Robinhood doing after hours, anyways? Let me take a look at Hood cards. So Robinhood reported earnings. That's going to be selling off, isn't it? Right. So it's only down 1% though. I think the reason for this is because like there's rumors of Robinhood potentially getting bought out. I don't think that's going to happen anymore with FTX like coming up with their own stock trading platform because I think that's what they really wanted. Yeah. So that's why Virgo the guidance, yeah, right. They beat earnings, but then guidance is like okay, cool. But anyways, yeah, Robinhood had a dip here, down 2%. It's not a huge deal. Early gains near Tuesday close. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so that's AMD, guys. AMD is down 6% here. 6%. how's that dip looking? My average is $10, but I heard it's going up heavy. Like it's IK. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't listen to people and say, "Oh, it's like people told me that it was going up as high as HKD." It's not never gonna go up that high. Right? Don't buy at $10 based on that. Right? We talked about this thing quite enough today in terms of like the levels to watch. So yeah, don't do that. Otherwise, that's how you end up under a bridge. Right? If you bought and you're holding it because someone told you it was gonna go, you bought at $10 and someone told you it was gonna go all the way up there, you're asking for trouble, right? So IK, again, come join us in Discord, right? So yeah. Anyways, AMD is slowly, hopefully a recovery there. But what's SoFi doing, by the way? SoFi is basically 4% here, not too bad. AMTD is still sitting flat here. Let me take a look at MDR here, Diamond, Dan, 70% after hours. Don't tell me this is another Chinese education stock, guys. No, this stock is based in located in New York. So what's the news on this though? MediaCorp, right? This is a stock we've covered a bit over the last few days or whenever, right? Media, yeah, it's up 70% after 74% after hours. Yeah, why is that though? There goes AMD recovering slowly. The market has reacted kind of positive. Notice when it comes to companies announcing that they like it long term. Yeah, Edwin. Yeah, yeah. Don't buy a stock because someone tells you it's going. It's gonna do like something. The other, like I mean, yeah, don't do that. Any PayPal updates, Craig? I'm away traveling, limited information. So PayPal reported earnings. Let me take a look and see. So again, Robinhood is headcounts by 23%, right? Starbucks reported Q3 earnings, EPS down from a dollar year over year. Sales, they missed on sales as well, right? Estimated sales was 8 billion. Starbucks missed earnings. I'm looking for PayPal here. PayPal, Airbnb missed earnings. SoFi, okay, beats. Okay, never mind. Blah 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 blah. I don't see anything yet for PayPal. I don't have any updates yet for PayPal. Stay safe, Lali. Stay safe, Lali. Leela. Keep calling you Lali. Leela. Stay safe. And that thing is still going there, Dan. Right? It's up 80% now, 85%. But anyways, let me take a look at PYPL. It's been a fun day. Thank you, Leela. Thank you. Yeah, PayPal is down just less than 2% after hours here, not really reacting yet. I think that's because right, yeah, I think that's because the earnings are not out yet. PayPal, right? So, oh, there goes PayPal. I think PayPal just came out. I think PayPal just came out, right? So, because look at that candle. Oh, unless this is another reaction, right? So, 120%, Dan, 120%. APDN is up 17% after hours. Oh, I'm sure Minnie's going to be happy. We got 124% here for 132% for MediaCo. Dan, let me know if you can find anything there. Let me know, please, and thank you. PayPal earnings just came out. PayPal earnings just came out now, right? And now it's pumping, Craig, right? Now it's up 6%, right? 130%, Dan, right? So PayPal. Who's calling me? Like, why would you call me now? One second. I think this is a scam. Hello. Hi. You calling from where? Oh, and why are you calling? Suck it. Suck it. If you don't if no, they're like, we're calling from like this mobile company, we're giving you a discount. I don't want a discount, please. Bye. Anyways, look at PayPal. PayPal is up 8%. Like PayPal is absolutely thrusting. And AMD is slowly recovering here. Yeah, you're calling from like, why are you calling me? Calling me. Tell him. I just hung up. I'm like, why are you calling me? We want to give you a discount. No, like I don't want a discount. Please. Wow, that thing is up 150%, guys. MDA, Media Co here, up 150%. AMD is recovering here nicely, 3%. PayPal beat earnings, right, 7%. Let me see if these, no, those Chinese names are not really moving there. But again, so MDA, full price. Listen, thank you, Alice. Full price, full price. Full price. I think it's going. Get out of here, please. Get out of here. Did you apply for discount? No, I did not, Kevin. I did not. I don't want a discount, Kevin. I just want to stream. Like you guys will notice, like when someone calls me on stream, like I will like it's like I don't know. I don't know. It's a pet peeve. I will not like if someone calls me when I'm streaming, like I'm not nice. Not nice. Not nice at all. Um, um, yeah. Leave me. I'm just kidding. Um, Unless I know the person. Like if I know you, I will be nice. I will be nice. If I know you, I'll be nice. But like if it's a random number, I'm not nice. Look at that thing go, Virgo. Damn, 170%, Dan. To the moon, it's gone. Like this thing exploded. My question is, what's the news, guys? Do you guys see anything? Let me know if you see anything. Right, let me know if you see anything. Funny how discount costs you in the end. Exactly, Diamond. I don't want a discount. Leave me alone. Um, this is a bad start to um, 180%. Like, look at this. Like, out of nowhere, right? After hours, it goes from, wow, from 370 to $11, guys. It's going now too. Oh yeah, it's going. MDJD. Yeah, that thing said, oh, and what? And thrust. Look at that thing go to the right hand side there of Mindy's chart, right? So I don't know Mindy. I think Mindy's on a call. I think she's on a call there. But that thing is gone, Peter. That thing is gone. It's gone, Peter. Hopefully you're still holding that, because I mean these things are pumping after hours. Yeah, I think Mindy's on a phone call. Mindy's on the phone call there. But yeah, MDJD guys, right? So Chinese names. Ooh wee. Peter says, ooh wee. Peter, at least I can pay for PayPal's rubbish here. For MDJD here. It can pay it can pay for JH. I could take MD JH guys. That thing is not what. That thing was at 340 at the close, Peter. It's at $5 now at the end here. Took the discount, Joe. Yeah, she took the discount. 40% after hours, Peter. I just made a 49 million on that stock. Oh wait, I don't have how many shares. Never mind, Peter. JH. I'm going to sit on my hands. This is a fish frenzy, Alice. Oh yeah, it is. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at AP. Let me take a look at the other one as well. So again, that looks really good. Obviously, there, Peter. Maybe take some profits. But APDN. So APDN is the other one here, right? That thing is at 340 after hours. Oh wow, actually, that's not bad, right? Nice recovery there after hours. Hopefully, you can hold these gains into tomorrow, right? Yeah, PayPal again beat earnings there. MediaCo up 140% now. A little dips key there. Again, I don't see a reason why it's pumping. So let me know if you see anything though. What time is Oxy earnings, Brad? Oxy earnings should be out already. So let me take a look and see what the reaction is here. Oxy's not out, is it? It might be in 8 minutes here. So SoFi, obviously, SoFi beat earnings, guys. SoFi beat earnings estimates, and they beat revenue. Wow, that's impressive actually for SoFi. Impressive. So SoFi beat earnings, but again, so Oxy is not out yet. So probably in 8 minutes here, Brad. Don't get stuck turning off the lights. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. La 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 la. Anyways, S&P is flat after hours, but yeah, again, MDJH is gone, right? Bye bye. Minus 24% CZA. That's just part of the game, right? So when that thing rallies like that, you have to take profits. These are Chinese pump and dumps, right? If you get lucky and you make money, you take those profits. You don't say, "Oh Lord, let me hold," and you get undressed. You get undressed. So yeah, that's the S&P flat. Again, Oxy earnings, not quite. So again, PayPal beat earnings. We talked about this already, right? So all of this information, guys, is in the stock in the stock Twitter news channel in Discord. So if you want to go back and refer to these earnings, right, you can just go back and take a look, right? So again, PayPal beat earnings. Revenue is 6.8 billion. Estimated was 6.78, right? So they beat EPS as well, right? So and then they're doing a $15 billion buyback. PayPal, $15 billion. PayPal is doing a $15 billion buyback, right? And that stock is pumping, right? Obviously, right? So it's 11% after hours for PayPal. So PayPal is absolutely crushing it there, right? So yeah, there you go. Little Rocket is pumping APDN all around right now. Not playing after hours though. Yeah, I know. Did anyone say anything about before the market closed? It was mentioned after the market closed, Kevin, right? Dan Wenmoon mentioned it all the way down here, though, right? At 50%. And that thing hit 70% and then hit 100% and then hit 180%. And yeah, so yeah, so it was mentioned here in the chat. After the rally, what do I need to check before the stock? I mean, like Kevin, there's nothing wrong with like being a part of the ride. Most of these stocks, and momentum is huge, right? So people always want to be into stocks before the rally. People always want to be in a stock before they rally. But there's nothing wrong with like, if you find the right stock and you get in with momentum, that can actually be better than a stock that isn't moving, right? So because most of the time when you go into a stock that you're expecting to move because of a catalyst, you end up going to the bridge, you go to zero, right? So there's nothing wrong with like looking for a stock that is already on its way to the Lambo dealership and say, you know what, can I get a ride too? You know what I mean? Like most of these stocks we cover are stocks that are already on the way, right? And then they keep going, right? And go, 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 go. And there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing, right? So again, join Discord, Kevin, right? Join Discord. Again, if you think about like AMTE, right? AMTE as an example, AMTD, right? As an example, that's a stock that was that people talked about as a potential like as a potential like you guys know what I'm looking for. I can't quite get the word, right? As a potential play that's connected to HKD, right? That thing was running after hours or running into the close. This was last at the end of the stream yesterday, right? It was running from $2 to $3, right? It was already on its way, and it was a sympathy play. That's what I'm looking for, right? And a whole bunch of people got in at $3. Catalyst, right? Sympathy catalyst, right? It was a stock that was running from $2 to $3, and a whole bunch of people FOMO sympathy workout, right? So and then it pumped to $10, $11, right? So you don't have to be the one that go finds a play that's sitting at zero, right? You can be a part of the ride. I mean, look at all these Chinese names. Peter bought the other stock, right? Whatever the name is, right? At 330, and that stock was already well up like 50%, right? And then it rallied another 100. It rallied again, right? So many stocks, right? So you don't have to be like, you just have to understand when the lights go off. Make sure your shoes are on and you're not in the room, right? So we're still going. Michelle, where have you been? Where have you been? Slacker. Just kidding. Yeah, we've been here, Michelle, because it's been absolute madness. As soon as you left, Michelle, I mean, we can't even keep up because I mean, like Mindy's stocks are off the screen because it's pump and dump everywhere, right? From left to right, left to right, to right. I look tired. Yeah, my voice is is gone. I can tell. I just need I need some water because I don't think I've drank anything today. So, yeah, I need to do better with that. But anyways, I was talking to Stuart. Sure, Michelle. Stuart is Stuart. It's up. Yeah, APDN is up now. Dan. Okay, perfect. So Oxy earnings are not quite out yet. Hopefully they're out soon again. So look at this massive pump and dump though, right? Again, so after hours from 50% all the way to 200% and then back down. PayPal is still going, guys. PayPal is up to 12% now because they beat earnings, and then they're also doing a share buyback, right? So PayPal is doing a massive share buyback, right? So 12%, they're doing $15 billion share buyback. Again, so SoFi beat earnings as well. Robinhood, right? Robinhood beat EPS. They missed revenue. The monthly users are down, and then also they're cutting back on like hiring, or they're cutting back employees, right? So uh yeah, look at PayPal go though. PayPal is pumping, like it's pumping 13%, right? PayPal had some really good earnings, and with the stock like that, that's been beat down so much already, right? And then they have good earnings. PayPal, I mean, we know PayPal has been destroyed, right? So it does well. So let me take a look at APDN here. So this thing sold off into the close. Ooh, it's going. But now it's up 43%, right? So APDN is up above $4 here. That's amazing because this thing sold off and halted down. I mean, it struggled at the end here, right? So it's nice to see the rally here now because that's oh yeah, PayPal is 14%. It's going, right? Going. Yeah, no, Michelle. Yeah. So MediaCo is maybe done here for now. Let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at SoFi here because again, we know SoFi beat earnings on both fronts here, and SoFi is up 10%, right? SoFi calls Diamond should be doing well. Diamond, congratulations. Michelle, congratulations on APDN. If anybody played PayPal, I'm not sure if anyone did, right? So congratulations, guys. Hydrate, I know. Congratulations if you're holding any of these stocks, right? Hopefully the rally continues tomorrow. Would you consider Palantir a good option play within the next few days, Muncher? I'll have to take a look in a second. I don't know what the chart looks like. Marita, la la la. Diamond got into Diamond played SoFi calls, Virgo. Spike could be setting up for a double bottom, going to the bridge, probably a double bottom for tomorrow though. Yeah, tomorrow. Okay. Right before it took off. Wish I could sell it right now. I know. I wish you could too. No, but it looks really good. Is that thing that? Well, it's not that. It's almost at the highs of the day here. That's beautiful, actually, right? APDN is at the highs of the day now, guys. After hours, $4.50. It's gone. It's gone. Bye bye. 450. Hopefully it holds these gains here tomorrow. I'm getting a FOMO vibe for K. So quiet and sitting on a retracement atlas. Okay. I want it. Is that big? Yeah, Union. We just talked about it. We talked about the whole rally and then we took it off. So if I call an LXRX put, okay, look at that thing go, guys. APDN, $4.60. Nice. See if this thing can push for $5 here after hours, and actually hold those gains. 62%. Like these stocks are just going mad after hours. Just mad. Just absolute mad here. Absolute madness. Robinhood, yeah, obviously again, Robinhood missed earnings, and they're only down 19 cents here, right? Like Robinhood, I just feel like people just ignore Robinhood now, honestly. Highs of the day, please and thank you. Highs of the day, Robinhoods. Not Robinhood, SoFi. Yeah, SoFi looks good. Right? $7. Highs of the day here, Virgo. And then APDN is almost. Come on, you can do it. It's been to 670 already. 470, sorry, right? 478 for APDN here. Just get to $5 and hold it, right? Too much to ask for? Don't think so, right? Don't think so. Wow. What madness. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left, to the right. And thrust. 1 second. 1 second. Make monies. Come on. To the left. Come on. To the right. Come on. And what? And thrust. You look like the green screen in Biden behind you, creeping up on the Doge. I know. Come on. Come on. To the and thrust. To the right and thrust. When Lambo. When? Yes, Virgo. Oh, yeah, Hugh. Come on, put those hands up in the air, guys. We thrust once today. So thrust like it's your last time thrusting. Put those hands up in the air. Again, if you're an OG like Virus, like Hugh, like Michelle, like Virgo, like John, like Hot Slots, put those hands up. Get on the floor, please and thank you. One hand on the ground, other hand behind your head, and give us a Spider-Man thrust, please and thank you. Come on, to the left, and thrust, and what, and thrust, and what, and thrust, and what, and thrust. Go, 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 go. Eye contact, please and thank you. To the and thrust, to the window and slide, to the right, to the wall. When Lambo, when sun, at night. Come on. Why does the song seem a little bit slower now? Come on, and slide to the left, and slide to the right, and spin. Come on now, Doug. When what? Come on. Let's go. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. Little bit of Zumba at the end, guys. Little bit of Zumba, you know? Fans on the ground, Doug. Alice, Peter Raymond, who's packing? Uh-huh. I don't know if those Oxy earnings ever came out. I don't see anything yet. They should be out already. Oxy reported earnings already. Oxy Q2 earnings, EPS beat earnings, revenue beat estimates. Oxy beats, right? So Oxy again, Oxy is a gem of like an energy company, right? So don't really expect Oxy to miss, honestly, right? Don't think anyone right? So Oxy again, if we take a look at Oxy, right? So Oxy is selling off a little bit after hours, though, even though they beat on both fronts, right? So that's a little bit so if we pull up the daily chart, that should kind of give you an idea of what's happening there, though. So again, daily. I mean, like again, right? With stocks running into earnings, you want to be very careful, don't you? Right? When a stock is running into earnings, be careful. Please and thank you. Right? Oxy double bottom rally into earnings resistance. No thanks. It's not really doing anything after hours, even though they beat earnings, right? So yeah. What are my thoughts on skills, Xtavia? Skills. Like, what are my thoughts in terms? Like, what are you looking for, Xtavia? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Like, are you looking for an entry, exit? Are you in a position already? Like, what are you looking for? What's the question? And I will take a look ski. Just give me some detail, right? And then we can hop off in like 2 minutes, guys, right? And then hang out in Discord. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, guys, become a member. Use the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, and also posted at the bottom here from Virus. So come join us in Discord. Yeah, come join us. You're missing out. So I gotta run, but thanks for everything. See you tomorrow. Peace and monies to everyone. Let's go. Peace and monies. Hustlots. Not peace and love. Peace and monies. Hustlots. Have a wonderful evening. We will see you tomorrow. Entry for earnings. After hours on skills. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Why? The reason I say like you're looking for an entry after hours, let me take a look. It might not make sense because I'm not looking at it, right? So once I look at it, it might make a little bit more sense here. So these guys report earnings tomorrow, right? They report earnings tomorrow, and you're looking for an entry. Yeah, this is one that had a nice bump today, 12%. I don't know about an entry here into earnings. Unless you believe in the company long term, Xtavia, like if you believe and you're buying shares for long term, I just don't like buying a stock that's pumping into earnings, right? I just don't like doing that because again, like it looks good, like it looks really good here, but it's that good news could be priced in already, right? So it's all the way down in the abyss though, so it could keep rallying, but these guys usually miss earnings, right? And then they crash it, right? So last 2 earnings has been a crash, so be careful. Today, Dan, you criminal. Thank you very much, Dan. Have a wonderful evening. John, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. Opayemi, see you tomorrow for another day. We go again. in the morning and at night, maybe today. Right. So again, see you tomorrow, OPME. Have a wonderful evening. And yeah. Hugh, let's go. Missing some comments here. Carlos, thank you very much, Carlos. And Mindy, thank you very much. We'll be back for more gains tomorrow. Always, Carlos. Thank you very much for the support, Carlos. Have a wonderful evening. You said it would be Amin. Amin. It's too quiet, Alice. You think KRKR is too quiet? I'll take a look. Hugh says I'm hopping off, but I'll see you all in Discord so we can pull the next money heist. Join Discord, stop missing out. Let's go, Hugh. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for the support. We will see you tomorrow, Hugh. See you tomorrow. Oh, see you in Discord. What am I saying? See you tomorrow. See you in Discord. Like in the next 5 minutes. I go at nights. Until tomorrow, Latosha, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow and tonight. Olu, thank you very much for the support. Have a wonderful evening as well. Is a member now? Welcome home, Alice. Welcome home. PayPal, let's go 102, baby. Yeah, Guardian. Yeah, again, PayPal beats earnings. Like they destroyed it with good guidance and a share buyback, right? So, yeah, I had to do it, Alice says. Had to do it. You have to do it, guys. You have to become a member. So, anyways, yeah, if you do become a member after the stream is over, like Alice did, just send an email to the email at the top of your screen here, and I will send you an invite if you have any questions. Yesterday I learned a valuable lesson. Oh yeah, it's costly. It's costly, Alice, right? Because if you're in Discord, you most likely get into AMTD at $3, right? And then it rallies to $12, right? So yeah. Some of these like one-time massive moves that we get in Discord are impressive, right? So yeah. La, la, la. Jason, let's go. Jason, thank you very much, Jason. Have a wonderful evening. I was about to give you a nickname, Jason. That's why. Feel like I see you all the time now. So I was about to give you a nickname, but I will not. That was that. That's why I was about to call you Jace. But anyways, have a wonderful evening, Jason. See you tonight in Discord. See you tomorrow on stream as well, or maybe yeah. Have a wonderful evening. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. And then yeah. Shares at the close for a profit, Maddie, or you sold at the close for APDN. That's okay though. You can't really regret. Honestly, there's a little bit of regret there, isn't it? Right. So I'll see you in Discord. Alan, welcome to Discord. Let me know if you did not get my email. So if you send that email over right now, if you send the email already, I'll respond right now. And then just follow the steps again in the Rose channel, right? So Alan. Okay, perfect. I see your email. Perfect, Alan. So again, just follow the instructions, the steps of connecting in the roles channel, and you should be good to go. I sent you the email there. Thank you very much, Alan. Thank you very much. Welcome to the community. Welcome to you've been here for a while, anyways. But welcome to Discord. Let's go. La, la, la. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Perfect. Alrighty. Have a wonderful evening, all. Enjoy. Get some rest, please. Get some food. Go for a walk or something. And I will see you guys later. See all members in Discord for some more plays, some more monies. And yeah, have a wonderful evening, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye. Take care, Kyle. Virus. Let's go. Peace. Crystal. Bye. Bye. Evening. Blah, blah, blah. And Betty, have a wonderful evening. David, cheers. Let's go. Alice, take care. Bye later. Bye. Bye, guys. Already. End.